Oh,
And Horrific Nightmares JM.
and it is the Super Slash Brothers stream. And you may notice that we are down a Slash brother.
Yes, we are.
Man down, man down.
Man down. Joe is not feeling well tonight. He is really sick. And you know he must be sick because he doesn't want to do the Slash Brothers tonight.
He's not just being a pussy.
He's really sick. Uh-oh.
Yep, that's you. That's you.
That's me. I always do that.
He's being a pussy. But we do have coming straight from his orange hoodie. The man, the myth, the legend, the GORE.
What's up, brother?
Chilling. Real hard. How you doing? How y'all doing?
Pretty good,
Look at you two.
Oh. It's been a long day. Hey, Jennifer. Hey, James. H&S Collectibles. John. Darren Burrows. How's everybody in the chat?
Everybody in the chat.
Craig.
What is going on?
Craig.
Corey, are you a Syracuse fan? I don't know, John. No, he's not a Syracuse fan.
It's just it's a bright color, so like it's good for my job. It's all professional stuff. Lingo.
Run over.
Should say Broncos on it, buddy.
So you don't get run down.
Exactly.
Some
colors, money, stuff like that. What's up with you guys?
Oh, not too much.
We are down a man tonight.
Turn that light on, please.
Why? What is going on?
Joe is not feeling well at all.
Man, I told him all he needs is a couple shots and he'll be good.
Yeah.
You know,
no.
You know what it is? It's that Salem flu.
Yep.
The Salem flu.
He caught some crazy shit over there.
Yep.
Papa Orange.
What up, Papa?
What's popping?
So you're watching Baby Blood, right? Did you get that? Did you get the Scream Factory of that?
Kino.
Nice.
Well, if you did read on the description, Craig, I said come this way if you want to get blowkins. So
blowkins? What's that?
Blowkin.
You don't know what a blowkin is?
I don't know what a blowkin is.
It's when you get a blowjob while you're taking a shit.
It's a blumpkin.
No, it's called a blowkin.
All right.
Somebody Google it right now.
A blowkin in your neck of the woods.
They over there in New Mexico calling it blowkins.
Nice. Did you think that was a new movie, Corey?
I thought it was. I swear to God.
Yeah, I saw it. Actually, that was quite hard to find. Baby Blood was quite hard to find.
Jennifer says she's at McDonald's, so therefore I probably shouldn't say blowkin or blowjob.
No.
Because people are listening.
Probably not.
Oh, look who decided to join us after all. It is the Maggot.
What in the world?
The Maggot King.
He told me no. He said no.
I can stay for a little while.
Dave.
He even yawned when he said that. He's like,
How you doing?
Doing good.
So,
how are you?
Are you in the new place yet, Corey, or are we still hoteling it?
Huh?
We hoteling it hard. It's pretty chill.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep saying it's chill. We saving money.
In the hot tub, huh, bro? That's pretty cool.
3 seats. Gee.
Damn, chilling in the hot tub, Jack. And we don't even know what the hint is tonight, Jack. So we're kind of, I'll give you a hint. It's probably not going to be anything I'm going to say tonight. So that's your hint.
I bet that it is nature slashers.
Uh-oh. Nature slashers.
What? It's not
Corey
bad.
Corey gets hookers at the hotel.
You working on that desk clerk now? Still?
What else do you do in hotels?
That's true. That's true. So what you been up to, Dave?
I just
We call it
working.
ring.
Working and putting videos out and stuff.
Not much. When to go?
Today was a very long day. I actually got home around. Did we get home around 7 o'clock?
I think it was after 7.
It was after 7 today because my mom came home from the hospital today.
That's good.
So yeah, finally. But yeah,
Good.
just her and her cat now.
Her and her cat. What's the cat's name?
Tulip?
Jason. Oh, I thought it was Jason.
No. The cat. She's got a very mean cat. It was nice today, probably because it hasn't seen her in 2 weeks, and my cousin's been coming over and feeding it. But yeah, she was actually nice today. She usually tries to bite you or scratch you or yeah. So. Cannibal slashers, yeah, that would definitely be a good one because I consider a lot of the cannibal movie slashers.
Oh yeah.
Am I alone in that one, Dave?
I just did 6 of them.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. But do you consider them cannibal movies, or do you consider them slashers, or do you consider them both?
If they're in the woods, I consider them slashers. If they're on like in the jungle, I consider them cannibal movies.
Okay. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I did end up watching Welcome to the Jungle, and that was I guess a cannibal movie. I guess we can call it that. I enjoyed it though.
I was curious about that movie.
I've been curious for years about that one.
What up, Trash?
To the jungle.
Man,
Hey, what's up?
what about all these
What's up, Danny?
people?
So yeah. What else? What else?
Go Patriots!
Fuck the Patriots. Fuck the Patriots, fuck the Raiders, fuck the Cowboys.
Did you know that the Patriots have won 6 Super Bowls?
I
Yep.
do know.
That's so many.
Yep.
It's like so many.
They cheated and won 6 Super Bowls.
Oh, here we go.
He's like, we think they cheated once and they won 6 times. What of it?
Well, they cheated at least 3 times and got caught. At least.
That's not nice.
They deflate footballs. Do they?
Joe would have a problem with
The
that.
Patriots
You know that,
deflate footballs.
All football is cheating. Those guys are too strong.
That's okay, Craig. As long as we got a good team next year, I don't care.
I meant to tell you, Jack, that I actually picked that up last week. I picked up Offspring. It was on a 4-movie pack with Offspring,
Watch that class.
Seventh Moon. Oh shit! It had 4 ghost features. I had them all. Oh, the Thaw, and I can't remember the last one. But
How's Seventh Moon? I've been wondering about that one.
you know what? I liked it,
Mhm.
except for the way it was filmed. There's a lot of shaky cam in it, and if you're at all sensitive, like with motion sickness or whatever, yeah, exactly, just like what Corey's doing right there.
Yeah, the Trash Stash asked if there's ever been sports slashers besides
yeah.
Jason. Yes, there's been quite a few,
Um,
including one of my personal favorites that I did for that category, Shredder.
Yes.
That was a good one.
The
fatal
Drugler
games.
Mm-hmm.
is the best.
Oh my god.
I did. Shit. What was the name
The
of that?
dribbler. Yeah.
That's fucked up, Jennifer. That is a completely inaccurate and
That was priceless.
unqualified and unmitigated, unsolicited attack on my person.
That'll be me tonight.
Oh,
I
man,
think
what
we'll
was the
get
name of the one I
something.
did?
I
Oh,
don't know.
Billy
Attacks
Club.
against me and my.
I'll just disappear out of the view of the my bald fucking head will just be there.
I got a bald head.
Yes, you do.
I gotta find. I need like laser hair removal or something like that. It's too like high maintenance, you know.
And I'm wearing my sick fucking LSP hoodie.
Nice.
Nothing like some Lyrical Snuff Productions.
Second Brad tribute. You might get one too because he doesn't have to work tomorrow, so
Yep, I don't got to work.
he's liable to take it all the way down.
I
All the
will
way
be
down.
drinking.
Lucky
I just went and bought another bottle to make sure that I had enough.
Did you get the Admiral or did you get the
Lucky.
Captain tonight?
I got some Captain.
Whew. It's a good day.
Yeah, you gotta try Kraken.
Yeah, I got paid today.
Kraken's really good.
I also bought my
Kraken's
wife's
good shit.
anniversary gift
I
today.
love Kraken.
Did you end up getting what you said you were gonna get the other night?
the
I don't
dick in
remember
the
what I was
box?
talking about the other night, but
Oh.
I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you later.
Okay.
It looks so.
I'll send you a
I'll send you
picture
a
of it.
picture, Dave. It looks so pretty on him. I'll send you a picture.
Jason Ixnay on the hints. Ixnay.
Okay. Oh,
It's a Patriots ring, right?
yep.
Yeah, she don't need no hints of what I got her.
Okay. Got you a lifetime. Never mind. I'll leave that one alone.
Hand it to me.
Let's see. That's
Look
my
at all
Not
these
that one, it's
YouTubers
cold.
in the chat. All you YouTubers. Just YouTubing.
My wife's gonna do shots, y'all.
Oh shit! There we go.
You don't get a soda with it.
You gotta do a shot every
Are you sure you
time I
wanna do
say
that?
every time I say cousin fucking in the latest review.
Cousin fucking.
Cousin.
That's funny. Cousin.
Cousin fucking.
Yep.
Well, I'm old and I'm bald, but I ain't fat. I'm big boned.
Is he licking his?
Later, trash stash.
I'm deflated.
Yeah.
Queenie, my homie. Queenie,
Who's-
would you
who's-
like to grace us with your presence?
Queenie. My nose.
Me and Queenie will both fall asleep.
I don't know. Maybe not before me.
Hey,
Long day, man.
Well,
Long day.
I just started to embrace it. I was one of the people very vain about my hair. Back in the day, I had the twisted braids. I had all that shit going on.
You were like crisscross?
Oh, crisscross, make it jump. Daddy Mac will make
I'm
it
going-
jump.
I would love to see Brad.
No, not crisscross braids. Twisted braids.
He looked like the guy from what the hell is that movie? Shenanigans, Waiting.
Oh, yeah.
And swish it where the pain is,
They just have like
and then
They just-
and drink it.
out by the
Oh.
dumpster just hanging out all the time.
All right,
Hey,
he's doing a
what's in that
shot.
bottle?
This is a momentous occasion.
Morgan
She's never
is.
done before.
Oh shit!
That's not Captain Morgan, is it?
Cousin
No,
fucking.
this is the leftovers.
The
Oh,
leftover.
shit.
You
This
couldn't
is
even
what
get
I
rid
had
of
left
the
from the.
Does that say it on the?
Is that
I
Sailor
thought it
Jerry?
said it on the.
All of it.
I was like, what kind of rum is the leftovers?
Yeah, you got to do it all.
Jerry.
Swish around, squirrel, go.
Or is it still the Admiral?
It's not
Oh,
mouthwash. You're gonna
No,
be
but it
okay.
helps kill the pain when you got a toothache.
Ain't that the truth?
Oh, is that what's going on here? I thought you were forcing
I'll
shots.
drink the rest, dude.
Forcing
Drink the rest.
shot.
Come on.
No, we're gonna watch him and Dan
It ain't
sleep
gonna hurt
tonight.
you. Come on.
They're both gonna fall asleep on the couch.
Yeah.
Look at me.
Hey,
Go give me a shot.
guys.
Come on, one more. Come on.
Come on.
Come on, come on.
One,
Take the bottle.
We're all
2, 3.
waiting.
Just take the whole bottle.
She's already wasted. Come on.
Bam. And she put it down with authority.
This is a single, too. This ain't even a double. Or even worse, I'll give you my freaking triple shooter. It's supposed to burn.
It's supposed to burn.
It burns so good.
Yes, it does. Hey, Rick, what's happening, buddy?
It burns so good.
Sailor Jerry and Cherry Pepsi.
I'm not allowed to drink Sailor
Sailor
Jerry anymore.
Jerry's is actually more expensive than Captain Morgan. I find that hilarious.
You're banned from Sailor Jerry?
I banned myself, yeah. I lost the whole day last time I had it.
I'm gonna have to check it. I'm gonna have to try it. My favorites are Captain Morgan, and I also like a black rum called the Kraken.
Yeah, Kraken. Kraken is the best.
The Kraken.
Hey, you should pull the tooth out on the stream.
That's my drink right there, Wendigo. Captain and Dr. Pepper.
Captain and Dr. Pepper. I've never had that. I bet you that's pretty good because I like Dr. Pepper.
My favorite is cherry Dr. Pepper.
He has a 70 in his bedroom. Is that like two? Is that like almost 240s?
Where the hell is Queenie?
Probably is in the waiting room.
No, I mean her chat thing, so I can put the link in it. I couldn't find it. I found it.
Woo! 70
Craig,
inch
why
TV.
did you send that to me just now? Why did you send that to me just now, Craig?
What, do you rip his tooth out?
Why? No, but we should do just rip the tooth out on the stream, dude, for the views.
Yeah.
I got two that could come out.
And while you got, is that Craig?
I'm gonna get like drunk tonight.
And while he's got blood coming out of his mouth, he can say that Child's Play is dog shit again. What's up, Trini?
Who's a puss, Craig?
6 million views.
Yeah, 6 million. We're going for 7 this time.
Oh, by the way, everybody in the
let's
chat, if you have not entered my little contest, my spur of the moment contest, you still have time to do so. I will pick the winner. Well, the contest ends on Monday, and I might pick the winner that night too. Not sure if I'll do it that night.
I won.
How far behind am I on YouTube?
Oh,
what's the prize, Brad?
I don't know yet. Whatever I decide to pull out and send.
Captain Jerry's?
No, I told you it was a spur of the moment. Like I literally came up with it while I was doing that unboxing. I was just like, oh, let's just answer these questions and do another contest. Why the fuck not? You know? Yep, I know you did, Jack. I got all the people so far that have. Corey did. All you have to do is watch my last unboxing video of my prize winnings from Hobbs Horror.
Oh, okay.
And put the answers for the questions in the chat. And you don't even have to get them right. Hell, like most of the people have skipped one of the questions completely. Only one person's answered every question. No, it wasn't you, Corey.
Yeah, it was me.
No, you missed one.
No, I did not.
Did you miss the Veronica? Oh, okay, maybe it was you. I'm sorry. Maybe it was you. I can't remember.
Oh, that's nasty.
Which one?
The Veronica question.
Oh, I got that.
Okay. Yeah, most people have skipped it. I couldn't remember who it was. Wait, and when you go, you're doing a contest?
Oh my
god! Hang on, Wendigo. Let me go to your channel. I didn't even know you were doing one, dude. I with last week when I was working out of town, and then all that shit. I'm so behind on everything, and I'm trying to catch up.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Wendigo's contest. Why not?
Oh my goodness!
There's like, I think there's like 7 questions or 8 questions.
I'm looking. I don't see a contest video. All right. Oh, there it is. 50 sub contest giveaway. Wendigo, what's the deadline on that?
What the hell?
Yeah, sorry about that, Wendigo. I apologize, bro.
Hold on.
I will check that out. I'll try to check that out if I don't get too drunk and forget, but I'll check it out and I will I'll try to do an entry.
Nice.
That's gonna be good.
Yeah, that's pretty
She got
good.
a toothache. Wait, oh shit. Oh, well, is Queenie in the thing? Nope, she's not here yet. Okay.
I'm fascinated, and yet I can't look away. I have a big divot in my leg, right?
You have a big leg? What?
I used to have to give myself shots when I was first diagnosed. So I went to North Carolina.
Shots for VC.
No,
he had the clap. It dripped.
Yeah. No, not the clap, not yet. So I was on the beach with my nephew, and he was kind of burying me in the sand, and it got infected. And I let it wait until after vacation. They took 2 syringes of green shit out of my leg. It was pretty nasty. And boy, did it feel good after that was after it was, like I'm talking like the big turkey baster syringes. 2 big ones of pus out of my leg. It was awesome.
I'm trying to eat some crackers here, Jack.
I don't care.
I'm trying to
Queenie?
eat
I
some
apologize.
crackers.
I totally apologize, Queenie.
No problem.
Queenie,
problem.
yes.
Not
Oh,
wait.
look at you.
Yes.
What?
Hey, Queen.
Whoops. I just took her out of the street.
This is what I look like when I'm working. A hot mess. Hello.
He's so
Queenie
professional.
looking all natural.
Oh, natural. Yeah, my hair's like half brushed.
Yeah. By the way, I figured out how to zoom in on just one person.
Oh God, don't do that to me. Why are you doing that? God, I hate
Is that a Snuggie
No, it's
Banana
or a
Oh.
blanket?
Pumpkin. He looks like a pumpkin.
because it makes me feel
Ah.
witchy, okay? It's a shawl. Hello.
Right.
Hello, how are you?
I'm drinking rum. You want a drink?
No.
Is it illegal to give a 4-year-old rum?
Not in the 80s.
Not in the 80s. Yeah, I remember
You're
that.
not allowed.
Okay.
You'd always be like,
Do it.
"That
You're
one-
my daughter.
I don't know how to make it.
She's like, you're not allowed. We're not allowed.
hey Dad, can I have a sip of your drink? And he's like, sure. And you drink like half the bottle and
Thank you.
give it back. He's like, what?
I like orange soda.
Let's get Bloodbath and Beyond in the building.
Hi. It's been a while. I hope you're enjoying October so far.
Fun. Dab. No. What's up?
Coffee liqueur,
Everybody's
What up,
here.
bro?
fresh cream,
I hate orange soda, actually.
1 ounce of hot vodka,
Orange soda's trash.
How am I supposed to move my
It's all
leg?
about that grape, you know?
coffee liqueur, and 3 parts fresh cream.
Fresh cream. Fresh cream.
Fresh cream.
Oh. What does everybody watch this weekend this week? What does everybody watch horror-wise this week?
Nothing.
Really?
Yeah, I don't have fucking time.
Dark Charter
That's
Vogue.
why I made the Sunday streams be like hang out, watch movies. Because I'm like, then I will watch movies. Then I will say I had my October movie. You gotta compromise, right?
I watched like 80 Wrong Turn movies, and I watched the Entity today.
Just
Is it the
despite-
first
Oh,
time,
yeah.
Dave?
No, I've seen it before. It's just first
I
time
love
watching
it.
the Blu-ray.
The Entity is awesome.
I gotta review that tomorrow.
The
Thank
sound in that movie is just
I got it.
incredible.
I know.
Why are you pounding on my tummy?
I've read the book too.
I watched,
I read the book.
Oh, really? I didn't know there was a book. I know it was based on a true story.
It's like that thick.
Wow.
I picked
I
up
know
a
you're
bunch of
talking about
movies
later,
at the
buddy.
store today.
Did you do a video yet?
No, not yet.
Oh.
I just got home, dude.
Yeah. Corey, what'd you watch?
I haven't even edited my flashback video yet.
Oh,
I watched one of my new favorites this week,
which one?
The Deadly Spawn.
Oh, I gotta get a copy of that.
Oh, I love it. Oh, wait, Dave, because apparently they're releasing a 2K transfer synopsis.
Nice.
What? Cool.
The one that I have is, I mean, it's not terrible, but it's
Anchor Bay?
yeah, it's just
What's
not.
going on, man?
No, Synapse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That
they
was
still
one
have
of
the
the
rights.
best
To it.
Satanic
Apparently, they're releasing a 2K version of it. So, but boy, is that movie fun!
Oh.
It's so much.
Someone asked a dreaded question.
But
Chris
Yeah,
said,
someone asked you what your favorite horror movie was.
yeah, I hate that question. I think I pick one, and it changes, right, depending on
No,
your mood.
that's enough. You got to go that way. Go
I
on.
just go with whatever I'm feeling at the moment. So I guess Hellraiser.
You got to go that way.
Either
what I was
that or
gonna
like
say.
pick a werewolf movie.
No,
I'll watch any werewolf movie, even bad werewolf movies.
Harley, no,
I feel like
come
it's
on,
my
no more, no more,
I support my fellow werewolves, you know.
Yep.
No
I
more.
hear that.
Ice
no
cream.
more.
Oh yeah. Train to Busan was good. That was good.
It's a good movie.
Mm.
Yeah. I still haven't seen that yet. I haven't watched it.
What up, Nightmare Files?
I think like with werewolves, they're like split between the
Okay,
howling,
Harley, stop.
like they're split between the howling and American Werewolf
What up?
Right.
because they're
Yeah.
both so fucking good.
Yeah, they are. My favorite late phases, though. That's my favorite.
Which one?
Late phases.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a new one
Yeah.
in the last couple of years. Yeah.
I like Nick D'Amici. I think he's a really good actor.
He is. He plays an excellent character in that movie. Like just
Yeah.
fucking badass.
I like that Ethan Embry was in there too.
Yeah, he's good in it too.
Wolf Cop, yeah.
Yeah, Wolf Cop's awesome. I still haven't seen the second one yet. Is the second one any good?
I don't know. I
I
haven't
still
seen
gotta
it.
see it too.
I need to get my hands on a copy. But... So good. Yeah. So there's so many. There's so many. You just think about it for a little while, and you're like, oh yeah, there are a lot of werewolf movies.
There are.
Not be as big as vampires, but that's because vampires are hoes. All right.
Yep.
You
That's true.
hoes, vampires. All right. You want to step up in my face? Come on. So make you shift. The howling is good. I love the howling.
Yeah, the hell.
Oh, damn, Craig. I just saw what Craig sent. That's fucking gross.
It is. It's pretty nasty.
That's okay. I've seen worse.
Yeah, me too.
Teen Wolf too.
Okay, girls, I want you to go out there and play. Go now. You guys are too loud. Go.
You know, I didn't really care for the
Go
second
ready for
one.
bed. Go get your pajamas, whatever. Or Miranda, are you wearing that tonight?
I like Teen Wolf 2 better.
Okay, but
Did
they
you
can.
really?
Of course you did.
I don't know why. I just
I had trouble with that one. Maybe it's
I
because I grew up with the first Teen Wolf, and the second one came out a few years later, and I don't know, it just didn't grab me as much as the first one did.
Okay, now that I can hear again.
One of the things that bothers me in werewolf films, but I know why it has to be that way, especially the older ones, right? Is when they're watching someone shift and they're fucking terrified and they're just standing there. And
they're waiting, yeah.
Yeah, like to some degree, I can understand shock might make them stay in that, but like, won't it like snap into them at some point to try and run away? It might not
Yeah.
work, but like attempt to fight it, like I would.
I'd kick it in the nards.
Yeah, like if I saw fucking exactly. Wolfman's got nards.
Bad Moon was a good one. Yeah, I like
I'd hit it.
Bad Moon.
I'd
I
hit
saw
it
a
with
copy
every
of that at the secondhand store, but I left it because I own it already.
You just beat the crap out of it. You go.
yeah, just like hit it with like furniture and shit until like
Grab
it falls. Yeah,
Exactly. Exactly. You might grab some glass. That could be helpful. I don't know. They don't like being hurt.
Silverware play fetch.
I mean,
Yeah, stab it with an old school fork. You'll kill it right away.
Yeah.
Werewolf, Silver Bullet's awesome, Cody. Awesome movie.
so many good ones. Talking about werewolves makes me happy. It's so easy to please.
I like
We're
that.
not talking about Team Jacob. I'm all good.
Those aren't werewolves.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are shifters. They're in
Yeah.
the same family, but they're not the same. Yeah, it's okay.
Howling 17.
You have to take all the time.
Hey, Corey, what the hell, bro? You come, you go. What's up? Where you go?
Howling 17.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, that's my favorite too.
I actually
yeah.
don't mind. I don't mind the sequels anymore. I used to hate them, but they've kind of
I
grown
hope
on.
they give it a reboot, Jack.
There's some that I like. There's some
Yeah.
that
They've been talking about that reboot forever.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Oh, Jay. So I decided to do the movie that I was talking about for Slashback.
Not my suggestion, but the other one.
Yeah, I decided to do the other one.
Okay.
Did you know that movie has a remake?
I'm trying to think of what it is. Put it in the private chat.
Where is the private chat thing?
It's right down there. Right
Oh,
there.
there it is. Oh, they moved some shit around on the host thing.
Comedy Horrors Groundhog. Hell yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
My
choice.
phone keeps wanting to shut off.
Oh,
Damn it.
thanks, Jen. Thanks,
Yeah, I
John.
was gonna say good choice. Best movie ever.
Yeah. I look so high in that new video that I just put out.
Really, you're just tired.
I haven't
Bro.
had a chance
Yeah.
to watch it yet, Dave.
Yeah.
It's
That's
been a
what-
lot of fun doing those with you, bro. It was so much fun.
I upgraded my special effects today. I bought the pro package, so
Ooh.
I got all the fancy schmancies on there now.
Damn.
For a year,
Nice.
it's like it was $69 for a year, so
We'll use it as much as
Never heard of
possible.
that. Right?
yeah, utilize it as much as possible.
Totally. You take that bitch and you bend her over.
Where the hell did Corey go?
I don't know.
Why?
He'll be back.
He's fine,
He
man.
sometimes does that. He just pops out and then pops back in because I think it's internet connection. Probably.
Mm.
He did it to me too. It's cool. I just accept it now. It's a thing that happens. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Will I ever sleep again? I don't know.
Long day.
One day. I'll die one day.
Long day, long day, long day. I'm in the middle of watching this one, Dave.
Hold on.
I got 22 people up in the chat,
Nice.
but only 11 thumbs up. What is up with that?
Smash that like button. I love poultry, guys.
Yeah.
Put some
Spank
poultry on that like button.
It's so terrible, but I love it.
Yeah.
Bend it over.
Who's Waldo Fisher, John?
Me. I am.
Waldo Fisher.
My characters have last names that I tagged on.
Oh,
it.
wait, is that your character in the movie, Dave?
Yeah.
Oh, I never
Yeah.
realized the last name was Fisher.
It's in the credits. I don't mention it in the movie though.
Oh, well, I can't remember that shit.
I think only the killer got a last name.
And I haven't watched it in forever because Bill still has my copy.
Mm.
You know
Telling
what,
me
Dave?
to buy his own
A
copy.
copy for me in the mail, and I'll send you the money.
I
Just
gotta.
remind me this weekend, and I'll put it to your PayPal.
We might have to print some more up soon.
Well, give me what you got. Give me one at least, so that way I can give him a copy.
I gotta get it from Matt. He's at Rock and Chuck. They're hanging out with a bunch of famous people this weekend.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's cool.
Signing autographs.
tell him to tell Twist that I said what up.
Yeah, I still can't believe I met Justin Seaman.
He's a good guy. He's pretty nice.
Yeah,
Did
he knew
you like
exactly
it?
who you were when I mentioned your name.
Awesome.
You're so iconic. Jesus Christ. So what, am I like the Shane Dawson to your Jeffree Star? Is that how that works?
I don't know.
You're the filmmaker one. I'm the
Oh,
one
okay.
who wants to be a filmmaker. So you have to take me under your wing and teach me color theory.
Okay.
How to
I-
blend things and
I don't know color theory. I know shot on video. I
me
Ron.
Sean.
don't do color correction because I wanted to look as
I like the raw look. I like
yeah.
yeah, like someone put some blood into this.
Yeah.
Yeah. See? See?
I mean,
I am a good student. I'm learning.
I don't think I've made it that far yet. I don't think.
Say.
I was starting to fall asleep, so I kind of put it down.
You better not fall for it.
For guys. Oh, I love that movie. That's one of my favorites for trauma. Like seriously, it's got everything. It's got everything.
It's so much fun.
Believing. You guys know I love
Hello.
musicals.
Hello, Sean and Sean. We have two Seans in the chat.
Sean and Darren
Oh, there
and
we go.
Jack and
Hey, Sean.
We
Cody.
got Sean Blue Digital,
Ooh,
and we got
Yep.
Sean of the
John.
Blood Spatter Trio.
And Culture Trini.
Culture Trini in the house. We got everybody up in there.
everybody in the house.
And John.
And it now says 17, but it did say 22 a second ago.
I scared him away.
You probably did.
I yelled at them.
I don't pay attention to the number. It's like someone brings it up in the middle of the chat, like, oh, blah, blah. I'll be like, oh, right. Because, like, I'm busy talking, doing stuff, chatting here.
Speaking of filmmaking, Dave, any word on a release date and for that project? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, not yet. I think I kind of have an idea of who's going to pick it up. The same company that picked up the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And they maybe, I know they did a Blu-ray for the first one, so. Maybe
John, he is sick tonight. He is not doing so hot. He's not feeling good.
Oh, poor guy. We send him love. Get better.
Well, if you hear a release date, let me know and where.
Absolutely.
So I can pick up. I'm gonna pick up like a bunch and pretend I'm like super famous and autograph them all.
Absolutely.
I gotta thank Dave Maggot because Dave Maggot is the greatest guy in the world.
He is.
Because he helped make one of my dreams come true.
Oh, what was that?
Oh, Queenie's in it too.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm in it too.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I get to be the creepy one.
And here you thought you were special.
Yeah,
right?
that was special.
I'm a piece of shit. Nobody puts
Fuck you
me in
now. I don't even want a copy anymore. Not promoting it. Fuck off.
Nobody cares about me. Oh, I like hard.
Where'd this one come from?
I just forget things sometimes. People remind me.
I got one.
Then the light bulb goes off. I'm like, oh yeah, that thing I did. I'm really bad at like promoting myself. I'm getting better over time, but I'm still really.
I'm awful at it. I'm terrible at it too.
Oh man, it's so hard to learn. You have to keep fighting with yourself to do it. Like, at least I do. It's like wrestling demons all the time. I just have like a wrestling mat in my head, and everybody just pops in there and fights. Whoever's still standing wins.
Yeah.
I'm a slasher now. Wait, yeah. Whoa, creepy. Okay. Things are just hitting me right now, like ideas. I'm in a slasher movie. My dream. I just had a dream come true and I didn't realize it. I just did it. That's how I've been working lately. Like, I just have to keep going. Like, I don't stop to think about it too much because if I do, I have existential crises and that's not helpful right now. So I just keep going, pass out when I can. I'm only getting a couple hours of sleep a night because I'm a little manic, but I'm trying to maintain it so it's not a bad thing. Like, as long as it's productive and helps me, then okay, we're good. We're good for now.
I think I started a midlife crisis today.
Did you? Just a little bit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Weird.
come on, don't do that. Don't do that. Why?
I don't know.
What
It
do
just came-
you just got mixed up feelings happening?
Yeah. Well, it was at work. I don't
know. I hate when you're at work and that happens. You're just like,
Yeah. Now I got to buy a sports car or something.
no, he's gonna make another movie.
Right.
Right, guys? He needs to make another movie. Sorry.
Indeed.
You haven't made enough of them. You have to make more. Not enough. It's never enough.
I can't mix them
Have you ever seen
One
Death
day it's a
Nurse?
block over.
Tomorrow.
Well, Jason?
Have you ever seen Death Nurse?
No, not yet.
Pretty bad, but it was fun.
I know.
Oh, you guys want to hear something funny?
What?
This tells you that my wife never fucking drinks.
Is she on the floor?
No, she's all like, oh crap, I can't take my anxiety meds tomorrow. I'm not allowed to mix them with alcohol.
That's a. I mean, I
That
used to do it.
screwed up logic there.
You had one shot. I don't think it's going to hurt you tomorrow.
I'm gonna die. She'll
It's
be
better
fine.
that way. It's better that way. The
I
might be
don't
better.
drink anymore.
Listen to Queenie and listen.
Yeah, like I'll taste stuff instead. I'll have like little samples from everybody, and like that makes it so I don't drink a whole fucking thing on my own. But it also means I get to still enjoy alcohol. Like,
Man, what is up with all these people giving tips on this? Why, man, do I hang out with a bunch of people who just have anxiety issues or what?
Huh?
Indeed, you do.
Like Sean's like that just makes it better.
That's what I said.
Like that's a cocktail.
It intensifies it for
Yeah.
sure.
Mm.
Brad doesn't listen.
That is what she
It
said.
does,
She's just
Sean.
trying to get out of it now. You will be fine, dear. You can take your medicine. That one shot will not hurt you.
You won't die.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'm about to take my metformin,
You
and that
might
means my
feel
stomach's
weird.
going to be fucked up tomorrow.
I mean, you might feel a little weird, but you've already committed to being drunk, so
She only took one shot.
one shot won't make you drunk.
2 shots.
Give you-
Well, it might with her. She's never done shots before.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not my.
Never
She's
ever?
a virgin.
Oh.
Never ever.
Me too, Rick. I was too.
Me too, Rick.
Took it like a champ, though.
I can get some signed copies when Sonic.
I just took my metformin with alcohol. Shit. That shit fucks your stomach up the next day. I'll tell you that.
Insomniac's really good. That's
I'm down on a lower dose metformin now, Chris. Just to the doctors just said to keep taking it. I didn't have to take it, but I'm on a lower dose now, so that way it helps me with my weight, things like that.
I tried that. It did not go well. It was not good for me. Metformin destroyed me.
Yeah, I've been in remission now for over a year.
It's harsh. It's a harsh drug. Like it just rips through you. And I'm a super sensitive flower now. I don't know why, but I am.
Yeah,
I was on that, Rick. I was on that twice a day.
Insomniac's the one that's won all the awards.
850, and now I'm down to 500 a day. To 500 pill a day.
Now, what is metformin now?
Same. It's like a alternative to insulin for people that have type 2.
Oh, okay.
It also works for people with PCOS. So that's why I was on it, not because of the diabetes part.
I know what a red foreman is.
And then
I just got that thing.
I've also seen
put it
those
where I am.
commercials too that say, if you take metformin and you've experienced this, I'm about to call them and be like, yeah, I did. I don't know how you're going to prove it, but I did. Give me some money, fuckers. Don't let her lie to you. Even when she drank before, it was only like a half a fucking beer.
She's teeny.
She liked Mike's Hard Lemonade, the raspberry ones. I like those. Fuck it. I don't care what people think. Those things are
I
fucking
like
good.
Mike Hard Lemonade. They're pretty good.
It's got the flavor.
They're tasty.
yum.
I like.
They're really fucking. I'll tell you where they're really fucking good at. Is when you're at a baseball game at Coors Field,
Mhm.
and it's fucking summer and it's hot as fuck, and you go to that Mike's Hard Lemonade stand. You want to get a buzz on, and you want to get cool drink too. Hell yeah! They put a big ass lemon in the bottom,
Really?
Mhm.
Nice.
and then they charge you $12.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's the way it is.
Yeah. You can have beer and tacos. We had burritos last night. I will probably be eating burritos again later. Hello, Green Sand. How are you? And no, I'm not drunk. I'm just really, really. I've been in a good mood all day.
You're really, really happy.
Very, very rare. And I've been like excited and ready for tonight, like all day. I've been dancing. I've been singing. I've been rapping. I've just been having a good fucking day.
That sounds
You
good.
know?
Did you just say you were rapping?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
What? I rap sometimes. I'm
I rap
shady.
all the time.
I rap presents. I'm a
I
good
mean,
present
I
rapper.
bought my fucking truck hard, dude.
I wrap cookies. Oh,
I mean-
I rap too, bro.
I was a slam poet once, so I know how to carry a beat.
I can rap a damn good present.
Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, Rick. You want a video of me dancing? Check out my
you really
outtakes
don't.
playlist.
don't.
Check out my outtakes playlist.
You don't,
There is a video of me dancing to gay club music.
but you
And
don't.
I'm not kidding. The description of the music literally is gay club music. I just did it for fun. It was a lot of fun, and I had a lot of fun doing it. And then I got another video of me dancing to some Michael Jackson somewhere.
Oh boy. I'll say it.
That was just for fun.
Tonight. Here we go.
Yep. Yeah, it's under my outtakes playlist, I think. I don't know where the Michael Jackson one is. That one's called Change of Pace or something like that. Just because at that point in time in my YouTube life, there was like a lot of fucking drama. And I was trying to like just have a little bit of fun and do something different. So I also have videos that I haven't put up yet of me doing full rap songs, me headbanging and singing at the same time, and driving, which is dangerous, by the way. Do not headbang and drive.
No, don't do that.
That's why I don't
In
drive.
the passenger seat, then it's okay.
I'm always headbanging.
Yeah, so it's bad.
Yeah, babe, I was fucking
He
going
drives
nuts.
us everywhere. I'll be in like the passenger seat, just like freaking going crazy, and he's just doing like, his own little bobs, you know.
I Tokyo drift too sometimes.
I bet you do, you little shit.
I mean, I'm fucking bald, and I will headbang like I got fucking 6 feet of hair, you know?
Nah. Hell yeah. I mean, hair or not. You can still have hair.
Uno, dos, tres.
I have hair, though. I have hair.
Crazy.
It's ridiculously disgusting right now, but I have hair. So I haven't brushed it today. But I haven't been sleeping much either, so.
I appreciate that, Green Sand. I appreciate that. I hope you left a comment. I hope you hit the subscribe button. And for all of you that don't know, I have a Patreon. You should go check it out. And yes, I'm going to promote my own shit. I don't care. I'll promote y'all shit too. Go check out Dave Maggot doing 31 Days of Halloween. Go check out Jason from Horrific Nightmares JM doing 31 Days of Halloween. And go check out Todd on both of her awesome fucking channels.
And wait till November when we all just fucking drop dead.
We're just gonna have a stream where we're all sleeping. It's the after party.
You remember us saying that we'd never do it again, Dave?
Yeah.
I'm never doing that shit again.
November
Never doing it again.
Yeah, we'll just have like a November 1st stream where we all just hang out and die.
Yeah.
Do nothing.
Come in and try to talk to us.
We'll all sleep like Brad.
Yeah. I'll just be like unconscious.
Hey, man. You know what? Jen, in the 80s, I'll be honest, I did have a rat tail in the 80s. And I was damn proud of that motherfucker. It was long as fuck.
I just had the lines.
Had hair down to my ass.
I had long ass hair.
No, I didn't do the vanilla ice lines.
Like down to my butt. Long ass hair.
Me too.
Putting braids.
You know,
my mom would braid it.
By the time the vanilla ice thing came out, I had discovered this little thing called gangster rap.
I was just into Vanilla Ice.
My life's never been the same. You know what? Fuck it. I listen to Vanilla Ice. Vanilla Ice is the shit. Anybody that hates on Vanilla Ice, I'm sorry, you're just a hater.
Rob
Dude,
Van
he is
Winkle.
he still sold more albums. That single album, that one album, is still the highest selling rap album of all time.
It's true.
Then why is he broke?
Yeah, why is he broke? Oh, he got ripped off.
Vanilla Ice isn't broke. That's MC
Not
Hammer.
anymore.
No, he's never been broke. You ever watch his shit like way back when? He had the fucking mansions and he kept his shit going somehow. I don't know how, but he did.
He flips houses now.
Wait, Bloodbath and Beyond, you had Juggalo days? Why'd you stop?
No, that's not the part I was fixated on. The nipples. That was that's where my brain went. I'm like, nipples? Oh. Oh.
You were at Woodstock Green Sands? That's cool. The original Woodstock? Damn, you're like 80, huh?
Hey, that's not nice.
Jason was there too.
I wasn't.
He was sitting there shaking his fist. Oh, you damn young hippish.
I know.
Man, whatever. Twisted and M&E. I love Twisted and I love M&E, but you can't do it without doing it all. That's how I look at it.
Oh, this is taking me down a weird road in my head with music. Like, just there was a period where I just listened to anything.
Holy shit, a foot high? Hell yeah.
Yeah, mine was down to my ass. Loved it.
Mine was long when in the 90s.
See, when I was younger in the 80s, I wanted hair like that, but my hair didn't grow that way. My hair grew like this. Like it grew up. I could do the Elvis. I could do the. I did. I had like for real. I had a pompadour.
Nice.
And it was red, and it was fucking. I was very vain about my hair. I always was.
I was too back then. Like my hair was super
I know.
thick, shiny, and beautiful and
All right,
young.
Cody.
All right, HS.
Hey, Cody.
Yeah, Jay was sitting there at Woodstock. Jay was at Woodstock going, "You damn hippies, get off my front lawn."
I'm really pissed off at this
I'm
dog.
not quite that old. I
He
am
was already
old.
on. He was only like 5,000 years old at that point.
Bye, Rick.
Destroyed. My hair-
God sent him down. God sent Jay down to tell everybody, "Do not take the blue acid, man. If you've taken the blue acid,
The
please
red
report to the
crayon.
Red Cross tent,
The
man."
red crayon. They're picking on me, Jen. They're picking on me.
Yeah, H&S. Class. Class is your dude. Class is my homie. He is actually a homie of mine. Him and Buckshot. I'm homies with both of them. Last time I got to see him, though, was when I drove down to Dallas to go see him at the UGA show. I've been
Did you know
homies with them for a grip.
Did you know that my grandmother's first name was Homie?
No shit. That's
I shit
hilarious.
you not. I shit you not. Homie.
I doubt
F-
it meant the same thing.
I never understood that, but her first name is Homie. I guess they ran out of names because they had like 11 kids, so they had to come up with some interesting ones.
Okay, there.
Homie, all your Blu-rays.
Yeah, okay.
There, I feel less like a hobo, so that's good, right?
There you go.
I'm a human still. I am. I haven't gone so low.
I had to
I'm
put a hat on. My
I'm
hair
gonna
was
talk
all
to my wife
kinds of
about
stuff
this.
today.
Guys, private chat, by the way. I was going to talk to my wife about this, but I meant when my youngest daughter was born, her name is Harley Quinn. Okay. Now I wanted that to be her total first name and then have a middle name, but I didn't know that you could do that, honestly. So we put her middle name as Quinn. I want to go back into the state, and I don't know how you do it. I'm sure you got to apply or whatever, and add another middle name and make Harley Quinn her legal first name.
It's like just $60.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Mm.
But I gotta get it past my wife first. So
Hey, Ben.
My
I
name.
don't know that. I don't know, or maybe I'll just leave it the way it is because I don't know. I'm weird like that too. Like, people change their names all the time, right? And for different reasons.
Yep.
Like you know why Nikki Sixx changed his name? It wasn't because he joined Motley Crue. I mean,
No.
like Nikki Sixx changed his name because he hated his family name. That's why he changed it.
Here's Ben. Hey, Ben.
Dave, would you see which one? Where's Ben?
Yeah, where is he? Don't tease me.
Where? Oh, that Ben, not your Ben, the other Ben.
Oh.
Cadaver Club Ben.
No, I was thinking.
Cadaver Club.
I was thinking of Ben Grimm, but anyway, there's so many
Oh,
Ben, and we love you all.
Yeah.
We love all of you, every single one of you, and all the songs,
My daughter's name to
all the
Queenie.
Jasons.
Wait, your Ben isn't Ben Grimm, is it?
No, he's just a friend of mine.
Okay.
A friend of the
Well,
channel.
I don't know Ben Grimm like personally, so I can't, speak on that. So
Right. No, I just see him a lot, so I just kind of think of him as like always there.
does your Ben have a YouTube or a channel or
No, he just kind of pops on mine every so often. Like I'm doing right now, I'm editing.
what does he go under?
Just Ben. He doesn't really Ben or Bear. Like we don't really.
Because I don't think I've ever seen him pop in, so I was just curious.
Oh, he doesn't.
I've seen him
pop
walk in the background.
Yeah, like he'll be in the
Well,
back.
no, I mean I've seen him on the stream. I mean in the chats.
No, he's been in my chats, but he doesn't really go to other people's. I think he watches Count Dracula. Like that. Like there's very few people that I watch that he watches. We have intersecting sometimes, but he likes more gaming channel stuff. I do the horror stuff, right? Like,
Right.
But sometimes
Well, I want to mix the two. I really do, but I have an Xbox, not a PS4. So that is the one thing about Xbox I'm not too happy with right now. Is I've been wanting to do this forever. I love Skyrim. It's one of my favorite games of all time, right?
Good game. Yeah.
And right now I'm playing it again. I played it like 6 times. I'm playing it again now under a female character. And what I want to do is do a review as the character.
Oh,
Now
okay.
you can do that with PS4 because you can stream it with PS4 like that. You could do that. But you can't with Xbox. But what you can do, I guess, is like figure out a way to record your gameplay, which you can do on Xbox.
Yeah,
But then I have to figure out how to port that gameplay off to another thing so I could put it up as a review.
right. Tricky.
Yeah, but I just think that would be cool as fuck to put do a review as my character with my voice, but as my character coming through the thing.
I gotta agree with you, Green Sand.
Why are you crying?
Xbox sucks now.
What's the matter? You want a what? Well, you're getting a hug. What's wrong?
Sometimes you just need a hug.
Yes, I think.
Oh yeah,
Goodbye.
all the time.
I think she needs a bed. Is what's going on.
Oh, overtired.
She's a tired wheel baby. Hi, say hi. Say hi to everybody.
Hi.
Dave looks as sleepy as you do.
First.
He's fading fast.
Yeah, look
I don't
at
think so.
Dave. He's still there.
Really? Wendigo. That's terrible, man.
Fun.
I think I almost played a couple times to the point where I was procedure.
File me now, Dave. We're not out of this yet. You're gonna have You're not giving up.
You know what my wife just said to me?
What?
She brought home some of those little Swiss cake rolls, right?
Oh, those are awesome.
Now, I meant to get something sweet for tonight just so I could have a little something sweet.
You mean like this?
And I forgot. So, ooh, I love Hershey's. That's my favorite.
Nom nom.
Nom, nom, nom,
I
nom, nom.
look at the box and I look at it and she's like, you know what she tells me? She says, "That's mine, bitch."
She said that to you.
Bad.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Who said that?
Oh yeah, my wife. She's
So predictable.
don't let her fool you. She is not the nice little thing she wants you to believe she is.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. Mm.
My wife said, I thought his kid said that. She was cracking up. That's one, bitch.
No, but I have been trying to get my daughter to say "fuck you, Grammy." For 7 years.
And you guys like Rocky Horror?
Of
Yeah.
course. Wait, hold up, Queenie. I can't see. Hold up. Put the boobs on screen so I can see.
Hi, Hobbs.
Well, I'm only saying that because she's wearing a shirt.
Yeah.
Okay, zoom in. There it is.
There you go.
That's an awesome shirt,
Awesome.
dude.
Thank you. I knew I had to marry my husband. when he
One
said
of these
Rocky
days,
Horror.
Queenie's husband is going to show up on my door and beat my ass.
No, he's not.
Ben's a gentle giant.
He's not like that. Yeah, he is. He is.
I'm not. I am not a gentle giant.
No, you're a grouchy giant.
No, I'm not that tall. I'm honestly not, but I'm a big dude. But I am not the guy that you. I'm a fucking asshole.
Yep.
And when people get on my nerves, I'm a violent fucking asshole. Dude, I was in my work clothes a few weeks back, and I was at the bank, still technically on the clock. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And this dude just cut in front of us in line at the bank. And at first I was like, you know what? It is what it is. I'm not going to say shit, just whatever. But he's doing his fucking deal or whatever, and it was pissing me off more and more. So I told him as he was getting ready to leave, he's like, okay, thank you. I said, yeah, next time, why don't you have some fucking manners?
Damn.
And he turns around and he goes, excuse me? I said, you fucking heard me. We were all in line right here, and you cut in front of all of us to get in line. He's like, fuck you. I said, no, fuck you.
Oh,
I was
boy.
like, I will beat your fucking ass. Don't even, why don't you step outside? I said, why don't you come right the fuck here? And I walked towards him and he fucking booked it outside. So I did my fucking business at the bank because I was the next one in line.
Yeah.
And I walked outside looking for his ass, and I knew he wasn't going to be there. I'm not. I'm like the way my mood has been the last couple years.
Me too.
I have been so angry. Like I'm looking for an excuse to put somebody in the hospital. I don't care if I get my ass beat in the process. I really don't. Like I'm looking for somebody that can take me on
Oh boy.
because I haven't found them yet. I was over at a fucking. We have a MMA gym down here, like right by me, you know. And I went in there and I was like, "Can I just spar with somebody?" And they're like, "Well, you got to sign up for this." And I said, I don't want to do any of that. I don't want to be part of your gym. I just want to get in there. I'll be a sparring party. You don't even have to pay me for any of your fucking fighters. I don't care. Just let me get in there. I literally do. I've had such a shitty couple years. I just want to hurt somebody.
A lot of rage.
And I don't mind hurting people. It doesn't bother me. I don't mind hurting people. I don't mind hurting other things. I shot something the other day and I didn't mind. I was like, fuck it. You know?
The sheriff?
I break things. That's what I do. I break things.
No, it's not the sheriff. The sheriff is my next door neighbor.
Oh.
You didn't shoot
Little
the deputy.
Beardy! What up, yo?
Jason.
Where you at, bro?
Yeah, Jason number one.
Yeah.
He's like, just wanted to say hi, man. You better like hold up for a minute. Goodbye, Green Sand. Have a good night.
Oh boy.
Hobbs is like, I just like to snuggle. Me too, man.
I start talking. What the fuck, man?
Addicted to it.
I start talking personal shit for 5 fucking seconds and everybody leaves.
Dave is
Yep.
the best snuggler. Like he
It isn't a story, Sean. It's like fucking life. I'm just fucking put up with everything.
Ladies, I'm telling you,
Who's the
you're
best
missing out.
cuddler? Davis?
Yeah, Dave is. Like, I'm telling you, ladies.
Nah, I'm the
prime
best cuddler.
He's teddy bear material. Like, come
Nah,
on.
I am.
No, my husband is.
No, I don't have Asperger's syndrome.
Cuddly.
Huh?
And if you don't believe me, my wife says my
I
wife
don't
says
have Asperger's syndrome, Wendigo. I'm from the fucking hood syndrome, and I will fuck you up. Don't fuck with me syndrome. You know?
Who?
We got chips
Who
on
what?
our shoulders.
What'd you say, Dave?
We got chips on our shoulders. Or whatever it is. Whatever they say.
I've
Oh, I got
always
on my
chip on my
shoulders. I do.
You know, I mean, I
I
can't
can't
count the
think
times
about
I've been fucking. Back in the day when I was younger, I've been suspended. I was fucking arrested. I can't count how many times, like for real. You
I was
know?
actually never suspended in my life, I don't think. No, yes I was.
We got
I was suspended in the 5th grade.
My 9th grade year, I held the record for in-school suspension days.
I've only been in detention once.
I hit a kid in the head with a lunchbox when I was in 1st grade.
That's awesome.
That was the last time I did something like that. I was scared to death that I killed him.
I accidentally punched a little girl in the not recently.
Wait a minute. Hold on, Dave.
In,
Punch the little girl. What the hell, man?
in 2nd grade. She was in 2nd grade too. And I was getting mad because I punctured my juice box in my lunch bag on one of those coat rack things, you know, the coat hanger. And I was so pissed I was punching myself in the face and I slipped and I hit her in the face.
1, 2, 3.
I felt so bad. I felt like I slipped off my face and punched her.
I should probably slow down because I had to make it through the whole night.
What the hell, man?
In the words of Johnny Depp, why is the rum always gone?
You got more.
Yes, I do.
I know.
I think you appear in this video. Look at it. I'm really impressed.
No, don't click it. Don't click it, Jason.
I already did.
Is it on Facebook?
No, I don't
Yeah.
care.
Change your password, quick.
That doesn't make it look better.
I couldn't get into it.
Oh, okay. Then you should be good. That's it. The person who sent it got hacked.
No shit, really?
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. Tell them to change their password.
I got it at the same time. Was it from Uncle Charlie?
Yep.
What up, Hobbs?
Son of a beach.
Hobbs, I have to give him his props once again. For those of you that have not done my little contest, please join. I will send out something cool.
How do you change your Facebook password?
I don't know.
Hobbs is
Who else
the
has
inspiration.
contests here?
Do what?
We're all like doing contests, aren't we?
Are you
Who's
doing
not?
contests?
Yeah, I'm doing one.
Yeah, Queenie is.
Costume contest.
Oh yeah, the constant. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm sorry, Queenie. I
Sorry.
thought about entering, but I decided not to.
I'm bad at advertising. I gotta do better.
You said it could just be any picture, right? It doesn't have to be from this year.
No, it can be from any year. Yeah, whatever.
I
you
might
got.
enter. We'll see.
Yeah, find your best costume because everyone's got a picture of something. Like,
Damn.
But dude, I'm gonna send pictures into my kids too.
What's wrong,
Oh.
Jason?
yay!
That has to count. That counts as an entry.
Yeah, that's buttering up the judge, right?
My kids, both of my girls wanted to be witches this year.
Oh,
They're like so obsessed with they're both obsessed with Hotel Transylvania, and the flying witches are their favorite.
oh, that's lovely. I approve. Little
Hobbs,
Beardy.
do you have a
Aw.
messenger, like a Facebook Messenger?
I just added Hobbs yesterday.
Hobbs is on Facebook. Yeah, he added me recently. He is. I don't know if you have him though.
By the way, John, I just sent you a message a little while ago on the Patreon. I responded to your question. Hold up, what's up? No shit, Jason. I'm so sorry, bro.
Yeah.
Rest in peace to your friends, bro. If you need anything, reach out, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I know, in all honesty, there's only so much we can do being where we are in the world.
We
But
can at
we're
least
here for you, bro. For real. You need to talk.
Yeah.
You need something we can help you with. Reach out, dude. We're here for you.
You know how to do that.
You're the homie, Beardy. I love you, bro.
And I kind of tolerate you. It's okay. Yeah.
Oh man.
Just kind of like you.
I'm very sorry, Beardy. I really am. I know how it feels, bro.
Me too.
All been
Not
there.
this May, but 1 year ago, in May, literally on my vacation. We had just started our vacation that day. My 14-year-old niece put a gun to her head and shot herself. So I definitely understand. And then when I was 16, one of my best friends, he was in my fucking crew. He was fucking ESC 107, same as I am. And he fucking took a gun and he blew his fucking head off over a girl. So I really understand, dude. I'm so sorry, bro.
Me too.
Yeah, when I was 21, my mother killed herself with her prescription medication. She
Yeah.
was on vacation in Niagara Falls with my sister and my grandmother, and they found her dead.
Was it accidental,
Wow.
Queenie, or was it no?
Purpose.
You told me it was purpose, right? Yeah.
She wanted.
Is it weird to ask what she used?
There was a whole pile of stuff because she had heavy narcotics, she had muscle relaxers, she had everything. So
Wow.
a lot of the shit she had, easily kill her. And she was
And then-
taking handfuls of it all day long.
Yeah.
Like my grandmother recounted the story to me, and she had dissociated from what was happening because she's telling me about what my mother did to kill herself. And the first thing that comes to my mind is, why didn't you do something?
I was just about to say that, Queen. I was just about to say that, Queenie, but I didn't want to,
Oh no, it's fair.
sound like judgmental or whatever. But like,
I got some
if she
history.
knew she was doing it, why didn't they stop her? Why didn't they?
Right. Yeah, and my grandmother just said, I was tired of your mother's shit, Queenie. I'm like,
Are you serious?
oh, okay, you're a
Wow.
fucking psychopath. And from then on, our relationship eroded. I lost respect for her. Like, what
You
the
know
life?
Real quick, of course, all due love and respect to Queenie. All due love and respect to Jason and everybody's issues. I know everybody's having a hard time. Let's try to make this, I'm not saying we can talk about whatever you want. If you want to talk, that's cool. But if everybody wants to, you can talk about this if we want. That's cool. I don't care. But I don't want anybody like crying and like You know, I don't want no repeats.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
no, this is just my life.
Yeah.
Like,
I get it, Queenie. That's like, you know,
this is what I deal with.
one of my best friends when I was in high school. At 17, he was shot and killed in a drive-by right in front of me. Like, I literally had his brain pieces on my face.
Wow.
And it's fucking crazy. So,
I think we have a lot in common, Brad. I think we came from a similar place.
yeah. Little Beardy says,
Little
can we
hood-
talk about cam girls and water chips?
I know.
I'm not sure what a water chip is, but okay.
It's the only thing that guy ate.
It's an in joke. Yeah.
Okay. What up, Neil? Hey, what up, controller cramps? Man, we just getting all kinds of motherfuckers up in the chat.
Hi guys.
Okay, I gotta stop
Hey, everybody.
drinking for a little while because I'm starting to get to that point where I'm loose and I'm coherent, but I'm not totally in control of the faculties.
Afraid you're gonna pass out?
You need some bread.
He's gonna pee himself.
I
I'm
think
not
you'll
even
be
close to being tired. Not
fine.
even
You're
close.
fine. Then you're good. Have another drink.
No, I'm gonna slow down a little bit so I can space it out. Because I
Okay.
just looked down at the clock and it's only 8:16 here, so I plan on going till at least 1 or 2. So my time.
Well, I
That's
can't
like-
be up that late. Jeez.
Yeah, I can't either.
And I hope
I'll do it.
Corey's okay. He said he was coming back. I hope he's good.
Hi, dude.
Get more liquid.
Thank you, Hobbs. Yeah, getting a little heavy on here tonight.
I got seeds.
Did you say you got seeds?
Yeah.
What kind of seeds? Is it like bird seed?
It's like sesame and sunflower. It's a mix. There was cranberries and like nuts in there, but now it's just seeds.
Cranberries are good.
Yeah, and raisins. It had raisins. Well,
You know
Dude,
what?
you know what's so funny, Jay?
What?
They got those cran raisins, right? At like the
Mhm.
store in the little pack.
Mm-hmm.
And I bought those thinking, okay, this is back when I first became a diabetic, right?
Right.
I bought those thinking, okay, this is a sweet snack that's got to be good for me, right? I fucking looked at the sugar content. They
Hi.
have 16 grams of added sugar,
yeah,
not
Yep.
natural sugar. They literally pump sugar into them motherfuckers.
yeah. Haven't you seen the Ocean Spray commercial where they drop a whole bag of sugar in there?
Yeah. Yep.
Bloodbath, I almost bought some Crown tonight, but okay, word of advice to everybody out there, unless your liquor store is having a good deal, buy your fucking liquor at Walmart.
Walmart doesn't have
Not
blue.
even kidding.
Yeah, ours doesn't either.
They literally have the lowest fucking price. Like a 175 of Captain at Walmart is $18. At Smith's, you're looking at 24. At the liquor store, I'm looking at 25 to 35.
It's a rollback.
For real, like buy your shit at Walmart.
It's a
So
rollback.
like Crown Royal, I was at the liquor store because I didn't go to the Walmart. I didn't have time. I was already late. I was getting home. And I needed to get to the liquor store and gone. And so I was looking at this shit, and the Captain Morgan 175 was $26.
Damn.
At Walmart, it would have cost me $18.
You should have gotten the Admiral.
But I was looking at Crown, and
Dave, like, yep.
Crown for the regular size fucking bottle of Crown, $45 fucking dollars. Would have cost me $25 at Walmart. So I was like,
I
fuck
changed my
that.
Just clicked on the thing. If you click
I
on
can't
it,
drink either.
the password, I can't.
Why can't you drink?
Surgery and stuff. I'd be wasted like off of like a sip.
How long's it been now?
June to July, July to August, August.
Wonderful.
4 months.
And you had the sleeve, right?
Mm.
Now, I hope you don't mind this, Dave, but one of my customers came in, right?
Mhm.
And his wife was telling me her story about how she got the sleeve, right?
Mhm.
Damn.
And I was telling her about how you got the sleeve. I didn't mention you by name or anything like that. I just said one of my friends got the sleeve.
Because she's really going to know Dave all the way out there.
Hey, you never know, dude. I've ran into people that know fucking us on YouTube. Like, it's crazy. I've literally ran into people that said, holy shit, you're Bronco Juggalo.
Little Babu 22.
I was like, are you serious? You know me? What the fuck? You know? But anyways, I was telling her about it, and she said, you know what, dude? Fucking hang in there. After 8 or 9 months, you're able to drink, you're able to eat, you're able to do all that shit. So
I'll probably like do clear liquor, probably.
No clear liquor.
well, clear liquor or brown liquor, I mean, it doesn't really matter, you know?
Yeah.
That's not fun.
You just lost an Oreo. You suck. She dropped it in the milk. It's gone.
No, it just flavored the milk.
Yeah, exactly.
Where are you from? You said you're from. Did you say you're from Canada?
I think it sunk.
By the way, if I ever make fun of Canada, it's just because I have friends there. But also, I like making fun of Canada because you're not even a real fucking country. You're like there because the U.S. allows you to be there.
Hot mess, America. You can
Thanks,
sit down
Hobbs.
now, okay? You can sit down now. I have
We might as
healthcare.
well-
I take care of my people. You just sit down now, okay?
we might as well just call you the 51st state. I mean, you know.
No, you don't want to integrate us. We're a bunch of crazy motherfuckers.
Hosers.
Oh yeah, especially over there.
A bunch of hosers, yeah.
Especially over there in like French Canada, you know.
Yeah, French Canada is a weird place.
I'm
Those guys
French
are
Canadian.
fucking nuts. Can you remember?
That explains a lot. One, we get along. Two, you're crazy. Okay.
I know.
I'm not even French Canadian. I'm just weird. I'm like that rare
Did you get it?
Canadian.
There's a piece.
But like
You got to get that last piece.
the king refers to French Canada as the bizarro world.
I like to call it the lamb behind the wall. I'm a wildling. Like the French Canadians can be the ice people.
You know what kills me is
Beardy.
and I don't want to in any way. I do not want to in any way get political here.
Is this us being?
I wanted to talk about politics.
Is this politics?
The first person that mentions politics in my stream will get timed out for 300 seconds.
I really
No.
want to say it now. I really want to like lean
Is
into
that a
the
butterfly knife?
Yes, it is.
How many do
All
you
I
have?
want to say is this: is that people think that the U.S. has strict border control with Mexico, and they get all hot and bothered with that, right? Try getting into fucking Canada or becoming a Canadian citizen. Canada is fucking nuts.
I
All
have
right,
no
Brad's timed out for 300 seconds.
What did I just say, Jay?
You're getting political. How many
No.
butterfly knives do you have?
I said I am not getting political.
I think he's sending me that one.
I'm trying to make an example of how Canada.
What, the butterfly knife?
making
How
an
many
example.
butterfly knives do you have, Brad?
At least 2.
Damn.
We're at least
Pretty good with them, too. I've been doing this for years, so.
No.
So have I.
That's
See?
the word.
But mine are gone. I used to have 2 of them, but they're gone.
Canada has compassion for
Huh?
people.
Even when I'm drunk,
And you Brad's doing it. You gotta watch Brad do it.
I see.
What?
I don't have one anymore.
You have that one,
this.
or the knives that you got from my dad that are huge.
Yep.
Bam.
Bowie knives.
I actually been meaning to send one of these to Dave, and I haven't got around to it yet. Dave, I'm still trying to build your package, but I don't have DVD in there.
Damn. Dave's got a switchblade.
It's a package.
Surprise.
That's
Is
awesome.
that a pop top or a side opener?
A side opener. You gotta do it manually though. I always want it.
Switchblade.
Yeah,
I have a pop top switchblade, but they're very illegal here. But I do have.
Yeah. This basically I can't take out of the house because
I actually brought mine home with me from Germany. I've had it since I was a kid.
Oreos were in here.
I usually only cut the spirit world with this, but
nice.
Candy's in there.
Is that Sting?
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah.
It's Sting.
No,
Awesome.
Sting.
Nice.
That's not Sting. That's not Sting.
No, its name is Sting.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the Sting from Lord of the Rings. I was about to be like, I
It's
was
my
going to show you my fucking. You have gun
Ooh.
controller?
I gotta go get a knife now.
I'm ready to battle.
Everybody, okay, we're all getting nerdy here. I only pulled out the butterfly knife to remove the little fucking cap from my
I
lip.
love sharing blades. It's like
So,
we're bonding here.
you know, you talk about guns controller. I got guns.
Oh no, there we
I
go.
got all the guns you want.
There we
Timed out.
go.
Timed out for 600 seconds.
This is America over here. We got guns.
I'm moved to North Carolina.
I got an AR-15 sitting right fucking here.
Do you sleep with that under your pillow too?
No, I'm not gonna pull
You're
my
not
head
gonna
off.
do it,
Sorry,
I used to sleep with blades under my pillow.
One of the big
I
long
was
ones.
very
I'm
not safe
smarter
blade.
than that.
I always keep a blade under my pillow when I was
Oh,
young.
boy.
It's some issues.
It hurts.
Now I just have
Anyway, my point was that I only pulled out the switchblade or the butterfly. And it's because it's the only knife I had in reach to pull the top off the liquor bottle. But if y'all want to get fucking crazy with the blades and shit,
Oh, I can get crazy. I have freaking.
I got the fucking Sword of Omens right here. This is
Oh.
the fucking Sword of Omens.
Thunder, thunder, thunder.
I also have
thunder.
swords around here.
Oh, my batteries are dying. The Thundercats logo is going on. Like, this is a
The
full,
boffer one? You have a boffer one, don't you?
like, you know.
You have like a boffer sword? Like, who was it? Someone has a. I can't remember. I was
What's a
watching-
boffer sword? Yeah, I might have it. I don't know.
Well, I can show you a boffer sword. They're
Okay.
simple.
Nerd culture up in the house, y'all.
Hi, Big D.
Here's a claw, which is
Nerd culture.
sword.
Big D, what up, yo? Hey, Big D, do you have a
This is the
Facebook?
fighting I do now.
Because I've been wanting to talk to you about
I
something.
restricted to this.
I love LARP weapons.
Oh yeah, it's foam. It won't. hurt.
Okay, that works.
But if
See,
you
that's
whack it hard
the
enough,
thing, like, I couldn't do the LARP. I'd be the kind of person that brought the fucking sword to the gunfight. You know what I mean? Like the real one.
yeah.
Like,
well,
and I would accidentally like fucking stab somebody.
well, I don't LARP as much as I'd like, so
It actually sounds like a lot of fun.
it is hella fun. It is hella fun.
Something's tired.
Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I don't want Queenie mad at me. I'm not gonna say that.
What? You gotta work at making me mad.
Ow!
Jesus.
I have to work at it. Really?
Are you saying I'm like sensitive? Are you?
No. I was just gonna say that like LARPing sounds a little bit nerdy for me.
Ooh, Jay,
That's
You like
fine.
that?
You're not
Yeah.
really a nerd.
that's like a triple Rambo knife.
You are a nerd, of course. You can
It's a
relate
big
on
bitch.
some level.
Yeah.
Nerding
I
for
always
war
thought, like-
isn't that different than nerding for LARP. It's just you
Well,
don't
like
like
Bill,
LARP.
I don't
It's
know
an
if you
antique,
played
too.
lately, but Bill is into like D&D.
That's a Bowie knife, right?
That's where I
It's a big
started.
bitch, yeah.
Like
So,
I'm not into that shit. Like I always tell him I draw my nerd line at Magic.
heavy
I
too.
love Magic the Gathering.
Nice.
Magic, yeah. Ben loves that game. He used to
That's
play.
where I draw my nerd line. Like I don't do anything else but Magic. Like that's it. You know?
Yeah, like I don't do other nerdy stuff. I like to. I love role playing, so I'll do it more.
See, I like role playing too, but it's not something that the public can see.
That's where you carry it on your back.
That's
Me
also
too.
fun. Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah, pretty much.
I've been trying to get the wife to let me role play with other friends.
No, we don't do that. And she'll tell you no. Is that your sword, Queenie?
This one, yeah, it's a
Your
boffer.
LARPing sword?
It's a boffer, yeah.
Beardy
I
said
used
I'd be a monster and be Paul Lark.
I used to have a homemade one with like it's
It
made
is
out of
homemade, and it's
Oh,
really
cool.
light. It's made with like some really awesome materials that make it super light, and it's perfect for someone like me with pain issues.
Yeah,
So if I'm swinging this, it still hurts my wrist to swing it, but
yeah.
if I brace
Yeah,
them.
my cousin does that. And do you have to get all your stuff? What do you belong to?
Alliance.
Okay.
Alliance. In the area, there's a couple different chapters of Alliance that I play in, but mostly I play in Oregon or Seattle. So.
Yeah, my cousin's in a couple of them.
Like, can I become like the leader of the East Side Crip LARK gang? So that way, when like, the things are going our way, I can just pull out an AK and shoot you.
That's
Magic,
not
magic,
the
magic,
game we're
magic,
playing.
magic. Spell,
We're playing
spell,
high
spell.
fantasy. There's no guns.
Come on now.
Does this look like a gun to you?
I'll send you
Yes,
a couple pictures,
I did,
Queenie.
but I did not use it on what I wanted. I wanted to use it on
Down.
I wanted to use it on like a movie or something, but I didn't. I used it on gas and I used it on food.
Well,
Honestly, that's what I had to do because like I'm just fucked up. So
I'm a big ham, and that's where I can vent my hamminess out and whatever aggression I'm dealing with. And that's why I really love playing my warrior, because she's just like, "Roar!" She just lives in the moment. It's based off of Vikings, so.
and like I said, Queenie, please do not take offense. I didn't mean to offend anybody.
I don't feel offended. Like, you don't have to like what I like, but you can appreciate it. I can see that. Like, you're letting me talk about it. You know, there's people that just look at you like, you know, nerd. Nobody's talking to you anymore, nerd.
Well, see, like when I was growing up, right? Like when I was growing up, comic books, fantasy, even Star Wars was still considered like nerd culture. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, it is.
Nowadays it's the mainstream.
Yeah, that's true. It's
You know,
weird. Bland now.
I was literally the only motherfucker, the only white guy in a hood of all fucking black dudes on the porch wearing a Metallica t-shirt, drinking fucking 40s and hanging with my gang homies, you know? Like that's how it was.
Yeah, I'm a nerd.
So like
Sorry.
if I did shit like that, like people would try to make fun.
Oh my
But
god.
like I love shit like that. Star Wars, I loved all that shit. So if anybody ever tried to make fun, like we got into it, you know, and they never did it again. You know what I'm saying?
Hi, Trenchy.
Yeah.
That's my cousin.
But I still had those preconceptions.
Who's your cousin?
Like, oh,
Yeah.
Star Wars is cool as fuck. You can love He-Man and Master of the Universe because that's your shit from being a kid.
Are you
But
saying
if you
is
were
Trenchy
like,
your cousin?
hey, you were a fucking nerd and you couldn't do that.
Yeah,
you
I'm
know?
sending them to you, Dave.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I
So
see where. I see what's going.
You know, it still fucking feels that way, you know? Like,
This was at Halloween.
Are you sending me a submission?
Me?
what I'm trying to say, Big D, is that I do not do Facebook. I only do, I only have the Messenger. I don't do Facebook.
That's fine.
The only reason I have a Facebook is because I wanted the Messenger. And it told me if I deleted the Facebook, it would delete my Messenger.
That's awesome,
Yeah.
So
Jaden.
if anybody send me a friend request, by the way, if I'm ignoring it, it's not because I don't. It's not because I don't like you. It's because I don't pay attention to the fucking Facebook.
Yeah, that's my cousin.
Nice. Was
Big D, I would love to find you on Messenger because I have a couple things I wanted to talk to you about.
ding.
Holy
Ding.
shit, dude, that's your cousin?
Yeah.
No big D.
He looks like those guys from Hellboy. The new
So good. It's so good. That's what I was thinking when I saw it. I was like, ah.
He has a couple suits of armor. That was Halloween a couple years ago. He dressed up as he actually stood in our front yard still so people would think he was a decoration.
God,
And then when the kids walked up
I'll be
to
right
him, he
back.
scared the hell out of them.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have to run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
get him to do my
Huh.
contest. He counts. Look at that.
Oh, he has all kinds of stuff. When we went to Monster Mania a few years ago, he went as one of the Blind Dead.
Ooh.
Yeah. Templar Knight.
Yeah, being a nerd's all right. No,
Yeah.
You just nerd about different things. Like,
I live vicariously through him.
oh,
He
Yeah.
doesn't have a chance to do it much anymore, though, because I think it's a money issue, because it costs a lot of money to do that kind of stuff.
It does. It does. That's why I do really cheap costumes. I can't afford to be fancy.
I used to
So,
have, well, he lived with us for a while, and I used to have so many packages come here. The last one he got was the helmet that he has in that picture.
nice.
Yeah, it was heavy as hell, too.
Does he do like amp guard or something like that? You know what I mean?
He does all kinds of things. He has 2 full suits.
We call
He
that
has
head.
a wizard outfit with a dragon on his shoulder that moves. Like an Aragorn sort of costume. He has that. He actually has a Trekkie costume too. He goes to I can't remember what that thing was called that he went to. Do you remember what it was? It's like a convention, a Star Trek convention around. But yeah, he does all that kind of stuff. It's pretty cool.
You have to call him.
Take care, Neil. Well, I couldn't hear him last time. He was supposed to call me when he was back in service. But I'll call him. He probably wants to see the Joker.
I want to see it.
Yeah, me too.
That's not gonna happen for a while.
Maybe
Unfortunately.
Just can't.
Yeah, if it's still around.
I'll probably end up just buying it.
What's that, Joker?
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't really had a chance to go see much in the movie theaters, and I'm definitely going to see Star Wars in December, so. Something comes out November 1st.
I wish we were here so we could see
November
together.
1st?
November 1st. What comes out November 1st? I was watching a commercial the other day.
Let me check.
Is it the new Terminator movie?
Probably, yeah, possibly.
Did you like Joker, Big D?
All right, phone.
I watched the new Spider-Man last night.
Did you like
know,
it?
Big D, I've always found since I've started this YouTube thing and I've done like new movies. I found that it's good to release the spoiler-free review right after you go see it.
Wow.
Release a spoiler-free review, and then like a day or two later release a spoiler review. It really does help your channel.
Spoiler review?
Do a spoiler-free review and then do a spoiler review.
You know, I've never done that. I
For
don't
new
know.
movies, for brand new movies.
Yeah. I don't believe in spoiling things. I just don't. I've never spoiled a movie.
Yeah, but if it's
I'm not going to say what I'm thinking, Jay, because I don't want to offend your sensibilities.
I've never spoiled a movie, even ones that have been out for 40 plus years.
See, I'm of the other mindset. I'm like, it's been out for this long,
You should have seen it.
you know.
Yeah. I try to get people interested enough to watch it if you've never seen it. So
Thank you, Big D. I haven't seen it, but I don't care. I'm sorry. Nobody will ever touch Jack's performance, in my opinion.
Everybody's got their fave.
yeah, I hear you, controller. I don't know. It just like, for example, I watched The Deadly Spawn the other day. That movie's been around since the early 80s. I've never seen it. So going into it completely blind was a lot of fun for me. So
Please. Yeah. You suck.
See, I just kind of talk about
yeah,
it.
I understand that, Trenchy. I hear you.
I just talk
Hello,
about
Trent. I did not see you come in. I can't wait for the new
Yeah.
Star Wars.
That
I'm
makes
so
sense,
hyped.
Big D.
I am so hyped to the new Star. You know what, Jen?
Me
You
too.
and Danny both You just stop ganging up on me. I hate you both right now.
Might have earned it a little bit.
Exactly. I have earned this.
You've earned the sass.
You know, I bust my ass all week, every
Oh,
week,
wait, long.
6 days a week most of the time to provide for my fam. I'm allowed to get drunk as fuck. At least
You are
one
an
night.
adult. You are an adult, and you can make your little adult decisions. Okay.
Yep. Even if I'm very childlike when I do it.
Yeah. You actually get really cute when you're drunk. The
Thank
real
you,
Brad,
guys.
though.
You're so adorable.
No, the real Brad is
Brad
the
is a
fuck
sweetie
you,
deep
I'm
down.
gonna shove a stick up your ass, Brad.
No,
That's the Brad that
different.
wanted to come out. Ask Jason. That's the Brad that wanted to come out yesterday.
What's that?
Yesterday, I wanted to be the I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna put a gun in your face and blow your fucking head off, Brad.
Yeah, you were pretty angry yesterday.
I was not happy. Like, that's the real Brad.
That's bad.
That's not
So
the
that's
real
bad
Brad.
day, Brad. That's bad day, Brad. Okay, we all have bad days, and we all have.
Yeah, but see, like, that's like my inner self, like, for real. Like, you have no idea. And you know my religious beliefs, Queenie? You have
Yeah.
no idea how much I have prayed, literally prayed, to take that side of me away, and it does not go away. And it's honestly because of myself. I hold on to it. I really do. I hold on to it because I don't want to let it go because it gives me the outlet I want. But I need to let it go because it's not good for me, inside or outside. Like, I don't give a fuck. I've told my wife a million times, I will rock that fucking orange jumpsuit. I don't care.
And rock it you shall, Brad.
You know,
Not me. I'm too sensitive. They like people like me in jail.
no.
I'm afraid.
I can't wait for my daughter to start dating. I mean,
No. Yes, you can wait. You can wait a long time.
No,
Believe me.
I emailed and said
I wanted to kill all of them. That's when you actually really want to kill somebody, is when your daughter starts dating.
who's watching something? I can hear something in the background.
My wife's talking to her sister on the phone.
I said,
Oh, okay.
I would. Is this low enough?
Yeah, that's fine.
I said I would. I said,
Yeah, it was all cute when she was in elementary school and all that, and she thought a boy was cute. I was like, oh, that's so cute. But yeah, when she was old enough, and I could see that look in their eyes because I had it myself when I was that age.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was all over for them.
Come back home.
I have never been to jail, controller. Never. I don't plan on going to jail.
She's gonna have a nurse come out.
Yeah, we all have a dark side. You don't even know mine.
I've been to jail. It sucks. Trust me.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to go.
Here before we left today,
I also worked in a prison. That sucks
Show
too.
you things.
they answered the phone and they asked.
I show you things in vlogs and stuff, but you don't know what I hold back because everybody holds back a little bit, and you should. You should have something that's yours, even if it is ugly, even if it's terrible, even if you have rage that just never ends. It just
Yep,
eats you
I hear you,
away.
Trenchy.
Like, why am I doing that?
Beardy. You know, every time I went to jail, I could never get out of the damn place. They never let me out. Rolling doubles isn't as easy as it looks.
Big D asked, "What's everybody's favorite in the Halloween franchise?" Mine is Part 1, of course.
Part 1,
Always one.
Two.
Always.
followed by Part 2.
What was the first movie I ever saw? I mean, it gets a top spot just for that. Like,
That was your first horror movie, Queenie?
it was Halloween 1. Yeah, I remember being freaking terrified of Michael Myers and not being able to sleep. My mom was watching in the living room. I woke up from another dream. You know, it was something else. And I came creeping into the living room, and we had the couch like this, so I could kind of creep up behind her. And I'm watching what she's watching, and she's watching Halloween. You know, and I'm just like, tried to go to bed tiptoeing with like visions of Michael Myers in my head.
Nice.
It was creepy. It's a very
And
creepy
now look
movie.
at me.
My second favorite is part 6.
Didn't miss me up at all.
Don't let him fool you. Second favorite is part 3.
Fuck you.
I love part 3 though.
Part 3 for life.
Now that is a controversial opinion, Beardy. But I like Dick Warlock as well. I think they're both very good. But my favorite will always be George.
George Wilbur?
Yep. Well, I gotta tell you, James Jude Courtney has given him a run for his money. I love James Jude Courtney.
Damn controller cramps. That's a way to get into the genre. Shit.
Wow.
Ooh,
Talk about disturbing.
Really? Holy shit.
damn. All right, you win. You're more fucked up than the rest of us now.
I saw Caligula when I was 4.
Caligula? Really?
Yeah, I would wake up and turn the TV on and watch like Cinemax.
All of that, the whole book.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
Okay.
I started drawing Caligula pictures in crayon in school.
Wow.
Yeah, and I cut my hair into a Caesar cut. Like and my mom woke up and freaked out.
Another shot.
I love you, Dave.
Come on,
My
you take another
first
shot.
was,
You'll like it.
Happy Birthday to Me. That was my first horror movie. Well,
Mine
depending
was
on if
Nightmare on
you
Elm
consider
Street 3.
Godzilla or
Caligula is probably the
I'm
first
not-
fucked up one I watched. But
What's
my
that?
first horror movie was Dawn of the Dead when I was 2.
Oh, I love Dawn of the Dead. God, I love Dawn of the Dead. I had this period in my life where it was when I was a teenager and I wanted to see all the classics. And at the time, of course, Dawn of the Dead was a classic. Night of the Living Dead was a classic. It had been out maybe 10 years at the time, 6 years. So I got tired of watching slashers all the time. So I started with Night of the Living Dead and moved on to Dawn of the Dead. And my mind was just blown.
Yeah.
So
What up, horror reels? Whoop, whoop.
Terror real.
Yeah, Terror Reels. Sorry, I'm drunk. Terror Reels. That is my
I
homie,
got
though.
your back, buddy. I got your back.
I probably started
Terror
Halloween
Reels
2
is
first.
also another channel called Still City Dahmer. That is his personal channel.
Oh, Nightmare on Elm Street. First Nightmare on Elm Street I saw was the first one. We rented it when it
Yeah,
first
me
came
too.
out on video.
Beardy,
I
just
still can't remember whether I went to see it. I remember all my friends did, and I thought I did, but I don't remember if I did or not.
I saw
Beardy, you're
Ghostbusters.
on the Wolfpack chat still, right, Beardy?
Yes, indeed.
There is. He's OG.
I did see part 3 in the theaters when it first came out. Because I'm old.
Beardy, I'm going to put the link in the werewolf chat.
The first like R-rated horror movie, like I saw Ghostbusters. That's like PG though.
Yeah, I did too. My grandmother took me to see it.
First R-rated horror movie I saw was probably Freddy's Dead. In the theater, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. I think it was maybe Freddy. Maybe. Trying to think. I have to go back in my mind time.
Because she can't do it.
When I was, I
Yeah,
guess,
it's Freddy's Dead.
10th grade to the 12th grade, I used to go we used to go like every weekend, sometimes twice a weekend. And I remember from like that period of time, I saw like everything in the movie theaters, like
Did you try
Uncle
the
Buck and Nightmare on Elm Street 3 and War of the Roses, Bedroom Window, you know, all those movies that came out around that same time. Because we used to go all the time. But yeah. I can't remember my first horror movie in the theaters. It was if you consider Godzilla horror, I saw Godzilla versus Megalon. That was my very first movie. But
Yeah. Like sci-fi horror.
I checked on the email and it had Laura's email.
Oh yeah, I was 3 when I saw Ghostbusters in theaters.
Oh, crap.
Then I saw part 2 in theaters. I saw
I don't know where my plus picks are. though.
I saw An American Tale. I saw Oliver and Company. I saw.
Oliver and Company. I remember
I
that.
love that movie. The He-Man and She-Ra movie.
I saw that in theaters.
The GoBots.
While we were in Germany, I saw that shit.
Mm.
The GoBots.
It's cutting out.
Yeah, the Rock. They meet the Rock Lords in it.
My first rated R movie, I can't remember which came out first, but it was either Nightmare on Elm Street 3 or RoboCop 2. I don't remember which one came out first.
What do you think?
But I saw both of my first theaters.
RoboCop 2 is 1990.
Okay, so then it was Nightmare on Elm Street 3.
Yeah.
My first rated R
I saw
non-horror
both of
movie was
those
Strike.
in theaters.
Bill
Strike.
Murray Strike. That was actually my first rated R movie.
I want to say Freddy's Dead was both my first theater horror movie and my first theater R-rated movie, I think. No, wait. No. Wait. I saw Lethal Weapon. Yeah. The first Lethal Weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went to see that.
I went to Nightmare on Elm Street 3 when I was there like 6 or 7 years old. I mean,
we snuck into it because we were watching Tin Men. Tin Men.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and we didn't like it. Well, my stepdad at the time didn't like it, so we snuck into Lethal Weapon and caught it from the beginning.
Tin Men, is that the one with John Cusack?
No, that's Pushing Tin. Tin Men.
Okay.
There's a bunch of old guys, like some of the guys. I believe it was some of the guys from like Cocoon and stuff. I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think it was Tin Men. Yeah.
South Park. I need to revisit that one. I just got it the other day again. I had it, but
holy
I saw
shit,
it.
B, how old are you, bro?
I grew up with Ghostbusters too, so yeah, it does have its flaws, but I still love it.
Ghostbusters was fun.
I like Ghostbusters too. I don't know why that movie catch shit.
No, I don't think so.
I thought it was good.
Relax and put the one rest. I
No,
don't even know what's going on
we
yet,
shan't.
but
We
I
shall.
Mental
we shall go
Beardy.
make an appointment. I have to go see my.
Oh, Little Beardy's back there. There's Little Beardy.
Little Beardy.
Jason.
We have 2 Jasons on the stream. What is up with that?
I'm Jason number 13. He's Jason number 1.
Yeah. Fuck whatever happened to 2 through 12.
We killed them all.
Oh, there's Little Beardy. What's up, buddy?
What's up?
How you been, man?
Pretty good, other than throwing up all night the other night.
It'll take you out quick.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate
I
that.
found out I'm on antibiotics and it don't go well with like what is it, dairy products? And I was eating
Yes.
cereal in the morning
Yep.
Oh.
and it was blueberry cereal.
Ooh.
That's
I know
actually
that doesn't
kind of
taste
weird
good coming
because
back up.
milk or dairy products have probiotics in them, so that's weird.
Technically, we're not supposed to eat dairy products at all because our stomachs don't know how to digest it.
But you're
Well done.
I don't know about that because you're not supposed to. You're supposed to when you have antibiotics, you're supposed to eat yogurt.
Mm.
Well, I do have. I was diagnosed.
Yeah.
What does that sound?
Still working.
I don't know.
That was a long time ago. With carpal tunnel.
I don't hear nothing.
When I had
I hear
It's on Beardy's channel then. I don't even know.
I had a lot.
Oh, he's causing issues.
Nice.
Oh, he's getting in the way.
He was showing me like.
That was the sound of a tool chest falling down the stairs.
Oh yeah, Vigo is an amazing villain.
Showing me that,
Besides that, all I hear is Jason's wife talking.
Vigo the Carpathian.
that, like underneath is the nerve.
This is Vigo. He is Vigo. You are like the buzzing of flies to him.
I don't think I'm gonna do anything until next year.
Why am I covered in goo?
Can't have both of us hopping around and looking around here.
It might be my ceiling fan up.
Yep.
Luckily, I mean, I guess luckily,
The Black Cauldron. That was
it
awesome.
won't be as hard, not being able to use it.
First movie was Return of the Jedi. That's a hell of a first movie.
I believe it. I might have saw Jedi. I remember my first memory of being alive is seeing E.T. in theaters and screaming. Well, not there. At the drive-in.
Bullhead looking
Yeah.
bastard.
Yeah, I was at the. It must have been at the drive-in.
He's
and
creepy looking.
yeah, ET started screaming, and I woke up and I was like, how fucking old was I? Like 1.5 maybe. And I started screaming because it was like a screaming alien.
Did you say that was your first driving experience?
Yeah, my first like memory.
When I was
Mine
2
was
years
Dirty
old,
Harry. Dave.
Nice.
Mine was Dirty Harry. My parents went to see it, and I was in the back. I was in the back of the car. I couldn't have been no more than 2. I was playing with my rubber Spider-Man,
Oh,
and they wouldn't let me. Like, I wanted to see what was going on, but they wouldn't let me see. Like when he was up on the roof shooting the people in the pool.
yeah.
I vividly remember that. And then they caught me, and they wouldn't let me watch anymore.
when I was 2, I fell into a fountain at the 16th Street Mall,
Oh,
and one of the guys had to fish me out, and my grandmother told me I was going to squish squash all the way home because my shoes were all wet.
yeah.
Where did you fall in?
Things I remember.
Where did you fall?
The 16th Street Mall in Denver, Colorado.
Yeah,
Like this really big, famous mall.
yeah.
And I fell into a fountain.
It's a small one though.
I'd love to have
I
seen
was on it, and I was running around the edge of it, and my grandmother told me to stop, and I didn't.
Did I ever tell you guys about the cranberry bog story?
No, I don't think so.
I was like maybe 4 or 5, and I was hanging out with my friend at his house, and there's cranberry bogs out back,
Yeah.
and we fell in the cranberry bog, and I was so scared of quicksand. Like I thought I was in quicksand, and I thought I was gonna die, but I was just sinking in cranberries. And
Those things are intimidating looking.
yeah,
I hadn't seen one until I went up to upstate Boston.
yeah, by me, yeah.
I'd never seen one. I think I was like 21 at the time, and I had never seen one. Yeah, they are a little bit intimidating looking, getting stuck in the middle of one of them things.
It was like blood red, and I'm like, I'm definitely dead. The quicksand is eating my flesh. And then-
part 6, part 6.
Then my dad had to pull us out, and then we had to like take a bath together or something. You know, like the little kids have to do sometimes. That was
What
always
was his
weird.
question?
Yes, what was there?
Friday the 13th movie?
My favorite goes back and forth between 4 and 6.
I have 2. Part 6 and Jason X.
Mm.
Oh, I love Jason X. That's so
My,
awesome.
my absolute favorite of all time, mostly because of nostalgia, is part 6. But then also the remake is a very close second.
I like 6 because that's the Friday the 13th movie I would make.
My favorite's part 2.
I also think that the remake is the best movie in the franchise.
Because you have perfect nipple placement.
Ah! I hate Trent. Is his name Trent?
He's such a dick.
Your tits are stupendous.
But he does make me laugh though. He is a
They're
dick, but he makes me laugh.
Awesome tits.
He is a dickhead, though.
Yeah.
See, but I think every horror movie needs a dickhead that you want to see die.
He's
Exactly.
he's the kind of dickhead that would have a chem girlfriend and sip on water chips. Crunch on water chips.
Part 2 is
Yeah,
my second
I
favorite.
know a couple cam girls.
I know like 100. That like
I'll
not
bet you do,
100,000, but
Dave.
100. Oh,
I'll bet you do.
Because I got like a couple of rings.
I'm
Now we
friend-
know how Dave spends his Saturday nights.
No, I'm just friends with them.
One of them
I don't pay for their services.
But one's like a little.
Who's your favorite clown?
Ooh.
My favorite clown?
ICP don't count, Bronco. I'm talking about
Yeah,
He shut you down, Brad.
a
I
volunteer
like
strung up in a major whizzy.
favorite clown. I like the killer clowns and
Here's my
I
answer.
Yeah.
Pogo.
Killer Clowns and probably Art. I like
Art's
Art.
really good, yeah.
Actually, my favorite clown of all time is probably Bozo the Clown.
Yeah.
Bozo.
from the 80s. You remember that show, Bozo the Clown?
Oh yeah, I grew up in the 80s. Yeah.
I fucking loved that show when I was a kid.
I'm
Did you
related.
really?
I'm related to someone who was on that show.
Every time
Really?
that show came on, I was there. Like, and they had the Woody Woodpecker cartoons and the Chili Willy cartoons, and I was fucking there.
Like not as like a an actor on it.
What about the banana splits?
That was a little before my time.
I did not. I grew up in that era, but I did not watch the banana splits.
I watched Bananas in Pajamas. Does that count?
Yeah.
My exposure to the banana splits came on Adult Swim years later.
Oh really?
Yeah, they put that like la 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 song, whatever.
Yeah.
La, 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 la.
Randomly on Adult Swim, and that was my exposure to them.
See, I didn't watch the banana splits. I used to like all the superhero cartoons, and I used to like Battlestar and Battle of the Planets, or Star Blazers rather, and Battle of the Planets and stuff like that. So
I don't remember Blinky cool channel. I don't remember him.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. Blinky the Clown. A hobo clown. Hobo clowns are cool.
What?
Have they done a movie about a hobo clown?
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
I like Snake. Good one.
Was that a hobo clown? Was he a hobo?
I don't think so. He was a birthday party clown.
I don't see any, babe. Sorry.
Stitches is a fun movie, though.
So then he ordered a few things.
It's my controller. Yeah, Stitches was the birthday clown.
Yeah.
We're just trying to figure out if they've done a hobo clown movie.
I don't think they have in anything other than like a robbery movie.
I don't remember that cool channel, but then again, I was like 1 to 5 when I watched Bozo, maybe in there somewhere. I don't really remember that, so.
The Decepticons were the best part about the Transformers.
Yeah, no. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, but I love the Decepticons. I love Megatron. But Optimus Prime is still the best Transformer ever.
See, I'd have to disagree. That guy's the best Transformer. I don't know if you can see him.
I like Grimlock.
Hang on. Show it again.
Shit, let me turn my...
There you go. Wait.
There you go.
Oh, Soundwave?
Yeah, the original Soundwave.
Yeah, I love Soundwave. But I still have to go with Optimus. You know, all those years, I loved Optimus so much. Like in the movie, in the 87 movie, when they're playing You Got the Touch, and Optimus is rolling, and then he blasts up into the air, and he comes down, he's just like, bam, bam, bam. Every time that fucking song comes on, they say, yeah, I literally still to this day, whether it's inside or even outwardly, and I still do it outwardly a lot, I go, yeah! Like, every time.
Did you see the new Unicron toy they're coming out with?
No.
It's like a legit 3-foot wide toy that transforms, but it's like $600.
Holy shit!
Instead of going on vacations, which you should have done.
Like I can afford $600 fucking toy. I mean, this is the devastator I have.
What does Mary think about that, hon? What does Mary think about that?
She's like, really? She didn't believe that they went on 2 vacations already.
Yeah.
She said she thinks she's going to go over on Sunday.
Mary is? Well, you can go if you want.
I don't really want to.
I'm not going.
I
Fuck
don't
that.
really want to.
They could suck my ass.
Why should I go?
Really, your ass?
They've been on 2 vacations.
What's that?
They can suck your ass like your
Yep.
actual ass.
That's my father-in-law and my mother, or my stepmother-in-law. They can suck my ass.
Like the green slimy shit that comes out of the butthole.
Yep. Especially in trauma movies. You know, and you should watch this with me. It's pretty gross, but it's kind of funny.
How do I share my screen? I'll pull up that Unicron.
Poltergeist.
I can do it for you. Oh, share your
It's
screen?
just-
I don't know. There's
Hold
a
on.
share
Is it
screen
the-
thing here, but you can only do it as the host.
Oh, okay.
And it's like, I don't know
It's
how the fuck
so
to do it, so.
ridiculous. Like the lesbians are all in a group called Clam.
Oh,
Wait, oh, Gorgasm? Are you fucking serious?
That's the
God,
best movie of the last 20 years, Brad.
that movie's so fucking terrible, dude. Oh my god.
I don't know. I still haven't seen it.
I mean, I'm all for lesbians, but no, Gorgasm sucks ass.
There it is. I found out how to share my screen. There's that Unicron.
I don't see it.
What the fuck?
Exactly 55 minutes until Slashback, everybody.
For you?
Woo!
Holy shit, it's only 9 o'clock.
if
I'm already like fucking toasted. I better watch out.
if they could have like one movie one movie that would be under their Christmas tree for them, what would it be? Like,
Well, that's a good question.
one movie that
My wife had a good question.
What's that?
She said if you could have one movie under your Christmas tree, what would it be? Any movie. Doesn't have to be horror.
I want a VHS copy of Sword of Secret of the Sword.
What is that?
That is the He-Man and She-Ra movie.
Huh.
When I was a kid, that was like the ultimate for me when I was a little kid. So, excuse me 1 second. Be right back.
Are you writing this down? If I get mine?
no.
She
I'd have
said
to say-
no. She
I'd have
told
to
me
say
no.
Good Burger. Good Burger is the one that I want.
Okay. Is somebody releasing that? Because
I
I've
don't know.
seen them play random Keenan and Kel Keenan and Kel things recently.
I know all that's back on TV.
Oh, okay. Huh? That's Jason number 1. That's a little beardy.
Is Corey still up there?
No, Corey left earlier. Shit, I don't know what mine would be. Mine would probably be the Godzilla Showa box set. You writing it
Oh,
down?
cool.
No.
If they do a Good Burger Blu-ray, it has to be in an orange case.
An orange case.
Yeah, for the Good Burger.
I saw that with my you're talking about when you flip around and
Yeah.
yeah. I saw that with my daughter when she was younger because she really liked Keenan and Kel. And
Oh my god, I've been muted this whole time.
I saw you go like this a couple times. I was
Yeah,
like,
all I saw
Nobody
was like,
said
yeah.
anything. That was a long time ago. I've been talking the whole time. God damn it! This is one of those days, isn't it? Oh my god, I'm like so.
Oh, there he goes. You're muted
I'm
again.
I'm a mess.
all right, Queenie, what would be under your Christmas tree?
Fuck, I don't know. I'd have to like look through my collection because every time I think of something, I go, wait, no, I have it. So I'd have to really look through it.
Have you ever seen Fire and Ice?
No, I have not.
That's a good one. I think you'd like that one.
Oh yeah. Mm.
It's animation, but it's kind of like the whole Lord of the Rings sort of thing.
Ooh, okay. That sounds like
Fun
fun.
movie. And the same guy did that one that did the original Lord of the Rings cartoon. Ralph
there's a-
Bakshi.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I know, right? Cramps, I know. People said a lot about me. Oh my god, Queenie. Yeah, I know. I am this way.
If I could
I
have
can't
any
believe
more,
it took me this long.
Yeah, Fire and Ice is awesome. It's a fun movie.
if I could
like
have
a lot
any
of those
horror
Thank you,
film-
Trini. Thank you, Trini.
if
Trini
you're-
has my back. Thanks,
Rock
bro.
and Roll was pretty good.
Yeah, I like that one. I don't have that one actually. That'd be fun.
I don't either. That was actually really hard to get for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I think somebody released it though. I'm not sure if it was Kino Lorber or somebody did.
I want D. Snyder's Strangeland.
Really? Yeah, that's cool. You don't have that, Beardy?
I don't have that, and I don't have Pumpkinhead 2 Blood Wings.
No.
I'll keep an eye out for them. I go to a lot of thrift stores. I know I've seen Strangeland around, but I haven't seen Blood Wings.
Do you follow movie and toy collector?
I don't think so.
He did an out and about, and he saw Strangeland for $5 on DVD.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I have that one. I really like that movie.
I don't know.
I keep
What
trying to-
happened? Hey guys, what happened to Queenie? Where'd Queenie go?
I don't know where Queenie went.
I don't know. She's probably I don't know.
I have not said this in like 7 years, but I want a cigarette so bad right now.
Uh-oh, you must be drunk.
No? I just really, really want a cigarette like crazy.
I get cravings every once in a while.
I don't even have a cigarette, but I want one.
I keep trying to get my best friend's copy of Strangeland, but he won't let me have it because it's autographed by D. Snyder.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
That would be cool to have. That's a fantastic movie. Didn't you just do that recently, Brad? Strangeland?
No, I haven't done it yet.
Somebody did it.
Somebody did a review on it.
Eric did a while back because I challenged him to do it.
Hey,
Oh, okay. There's Queenie.
I'm back. Sorry. I just wanted to see if that helped.
Oh, what
Here.
are you talking about? That sound?
No, Jennifer said she couldn't hear me.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was gonna say that sound's coming from Beardy.
Oh, Beardy.
It might be my ceiling fan.
I don't know. No, it's like a chick
Yeah.
every once in a while.
Sometimes it stops.
Are you wearing headphones, Beardy?
Yeah.
I think that's what it is. Like
Oh,
every
no,
once in a while, it just does that because I think it's the connection. But it didn't start till Beardy joined, so
I don't even really notice it anymore.
it doesn't matter. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
I love me some Grimlock. I got a Grimlock right. Where's my Grimlock?
I like Grimlock
Right
too.
up there. He's over there. He's right
Grimlock
there.
is awesome. Everybody likes Grimlock.
Transformers Generations Grimlock.
I always thought he was cute.
Only idiots wouldn't like Grimlock. I'm sorry.
Hamburger, the motion picture. You know, I have never seen that.
That's why I like the 5th Transformers movie, because it had the Dinobots in it. I was like, finally.
Yeah, but they weren't really the Dinobot. I mean, there was a couple, but
Grimlock was the only one that looked like it.
Huh?
You know what's funny is people talk shit about it, but I actually enjoyed the 6th one probably more than any of them, except for 1 or 2.
What was the 6th one?
The first Last Night or whatever.
Yeah, that's the most recent one, isn't it?
I actually liked that one. A lot of people talk shit about it, but I enjoyed it.
The best one I've seen is Bumblebee.
The TV remote. The TV remote.
I heard Bumblebee was awesome.
It is, and if you're a diehard G1 fan, it's like fan service.
Which one, Bumblebee?
Yeah, the movie Bumblebee.
I haven't watched it yet. I am a diehard G1 fan.
Because if you look
I'm
at
also
the
a
trailer,
diehard. I'm a diehard fan of the entire continuation of that story, from G1 to Beast Machines. To me, that it will always be my Transformers, all of it.
how did they become Beast Wars anyway? That's what I want to know.
Okay, Beast Wars. Beast Wars was the descendants of the Autobots and Decepticons. It was their descendants. But it actually crossed over because when they got to the planet that they crash landed on, that was actually prehistoric Earth, and they crash landed just a few months before or after. I'm sorry, after the Autobots and Teletron 1 crash landed. And that's why they were able to do the crossover with the original Autobots.
Yeah, I think so. Or a little after. Yeah.
And that was I fucking loved it. I fucking love Beast Wars. I still to this day, people say, oh, it doesn't hold up, the animation. Fuck that. It's still awesome.
It looks way better than that damn, what is it, Rescue Bots shit now?
Well, that's for like little kids, you know what I mean? But they did like Transformers animated, which I was not a big fan of. But I did like a couple of the toys, like the Dinobots all looked really good. Like I've got Snarl up there. And
Snarl
did you know
was
why they changed Slag's name?
Because because it was copyrighted or some shit.
No, it's because in the UK, the word slag actually means something completely different. The word slag means basically a whore.
Right.
Wow.
Right.
So that's why they changed his name from slag to what the fuck did they change it to?
That was Grimlock, Sludge, Slag, Snarl, and Swoop.
Yeah. They changed slag to something. In the newer ones, it says something else, but it is slag. It's slag, but they changed his name, and so like Bill and
Stag?
I were both like, "Is that a new one or is that no? It is slag, but I can't remember what his name is right now."
Yeah.
It's like scrap or something like that.
I think I was a little bit more into G.I. Joe than I was with Transformers.
I love GI Joe as well. I have them all, like all the originals on DVD.
Yeah.
Do you have the big ass battleship?
No, I wish I had that thing. By the way, do you know how much one of those goes for if you can find one in the box?
Like $2,000, $2 or $3,000.
It's more than
Probably.
that. Yeah, it's like 6 almost.
But you'd have to piece them out if you
Yeah,
want.
the USS Flag. I've never been able to get my hands on one.
Good night, controller.
Bill has the original, the base. He also has the Terradrome, and he has like all the original Star Wars sets.
Wait a minute. The base was Flag? Wasn't that Fort Flag or something?
No, Flag was the ship,
Okay.
which is the
What was
most
the base?
expensive toy on the market.
The base was shit.
I don't remember what it was called, but he has it. He still has it.
That was right around the time I got out of G.I. Joe when they came out with that, and then the aircraft carrier.
Hey,
I did have-
Transformer nerds. Transformer nerds. Can I interrupt for a second? I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I gotta go. I have to get work done.
Okay.
So
Whatever.
I've been on for like a couple hours. Come
I
on.
We start talking Transformers, and Queenie decides to leave. What is up with
Thank you
that?
for coming by.
He's gonna give me shit for everything I do. That's all you're gonna do.
It's going to be like Queenie
of
Todd
course
roll
not,
out.
Queenie.
Yeah, Queen Todd, roll out.
Queenie, I love you. I will never give you shit. You're
Aw,
awesome.
Thank you. I love you too, Brad. All you guys have fun. Everyone in
Thank
the chat,
you.
love you. I will see
Thank
you
you
later.
for coming by.
Thanks for having me. Anytime, dudes.
Yeah.
Damn.
And then there were 4.
What was your go-to 90s cartoon?
Oh, Spider-Man the animated series.
What day? What part of the 90s were we talking about? Earlier or later?
Both. You can have 2 answers.
Batman the animated series.
Yeah, that too. I have to say that too. Yeah. So there's will be
That was the 90s for me. Gargoyles was like my second. And then Spider-Man, the animated Spider-Man was like close third. X-Men as well. X-Men was huge.
Yeah, X-Men was badass.
Even bigger than Spider-Man. X-Men was huge for me.
Yeah.
The early 90s when I was little, the only thing I can remember at my babysitter's house was watching Sonic the Hedgehog in the morning.
A lot of people like that. I never really got into it too much. I'd rather play the game than watch the cartoon. But
Have you seen that new movie? I hear it's shit.
Or not lately, but
Sonic?
What, Sonic?
Yeah.
They
I
actually
haven't seen
came out with a movie?
Yeah.
They had to go back and redo all the CGI.
They've redone it like 3 times because they was scaring kids.
Did they release it finally?
Yeah, it got released. It didn't last long, I don't think.
Huh.
It bombed. I think it got released, didn't it?
I'm not sure.
I don't ever remember hearing about it. I remember hearing about Detective Pikachu, which I actually heard wasn't too bad.
Oh, I can't do that, dude. Anything, I'm sorry, but if it says fucking Pokemon on it, I am gone.
I don't like Pokemon either, but I heard that the movie was actually pretty good.
I like Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah.
I hate Pokemon. I can't stand it. I literally hate it with a passion. Like, I thought that was like the dumbing down of society was Pokemon.
What's your favorite Ryan Reynolds movie, Beardy?
That I've seen?
Yeah.
What the fuck's the name of that movie? He plays in a bodysuit as a heavyset guy, and they're
Oh,
like
God, that's mine too.
it's on Netflix right now. Yeah.
Oh, Just Friends is so freaking funny.
That
Never
shit was-
seen it.
I saw it for the first time like 2 weeks ago, and I watched it like 3 or 4 times since then.
You know what I find
so
funny
funny.
is that Ryan Reynolds is a guy who made his star, earned his fame in romantic comedies.
Yeah, but he can do pretty much anything.
But I don't know. His best role to me is still probably Deadpool.
Have you seen Just Friends, Brad?
No.
Do you have Netflix?
Man, it's funny as hell. You'd love it.
Yeah, I have
It's really
Netflix.
funny.
It's on Netflix.
Yeah, it's a real fun watch. I just can't think of what my favorite part is. I think my favorite part is when she
Part
Hell
where
yeah, Trini.
tasers him in the nads.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
He's been on mute for a while now.
What was
Hey,
her name?
Dave, are you asleep?
Anna Faris?
Yeah, what was her character's name?
Oh,
Something
shit.
Palomino.
Baby, it happens.
Jamie Palomino, I think.
That's
He may
it.
have to go
Jamie
feed his cat or
Palomino.
take a
Jamie
shit.
Palomino was Amy Smart.
My favorite part is where he's like, Jeremy Palomino, you're my best friend.
Yeah.
Me and my best friend say that to each other all the time now.
That movie's awesome. It's so funny. My daughter likes that too.
I saw 3 from Hell the other night.
Did you like it?
So
I
I saw a
hated it.
commercial today that said 3 from Hell in theaters one more time for one night only. Well, we didn't get it in theaters here anyways, so what the fuck, you know?
Yeah, we didn't either. I don't think.
It'll be out digitally and on Blu-ray by the end of this month, I think.
It's supposed
Yeah, I
to
was
come
gonna say,
out
wasn't it like
15th.
October 14th it said it was
Yeah.
coming out? or
15th,
something?
14th or 15th, one of those.
Yeah. Let me look it
So
up.
that's like
It's,
Monday or Tuesday.
That's one I'd actually really like to get.
I mean, Sid's in it for a few minutes,
Finish
but
watching the set.
the parts he was still in it was really good.
Well, the reason why Sid couldn't do it is he was sick at the time.
Yeah.
And then, of course, that illness became his death,
Can you
honestly.
change my password?
So,
I'm not on the computer.
you know, and it sucked, but he was old. I mean, you know, it's sad, but they are old. And
He was 80, but he didn't look 80.
No, I don't think he did either.
no, I
Until
think he
towards
did.
the
I'm
end.
sorry, but I think he did, especially as he got the last 2 years.
When he lost all that weight.
I mean, he looked like he's been like 100. He looked like he should be dead years ago. I mean, it was bad.
I heard he had to lose weight because the doctor said his blood pressure or something. I'm like, but when I met him in 2017, he wasn't that big of a guy anyway.
Yeah, he never really looked like
He's
he was
never
all
been a
big
big
to me.
guy, really. I mean,
Yeah.
a little bit, but not really.
Let me look up and see when they say 3 from Hell is supposed to be coming out. So that's
And
one I definitely would really like to see.
It Chapter 2 is going to be out in December, I think, right before Christmas.
That makes sense.
That is a movie that it didn't do as well as people thought it would, did it?
It's still in the theaters.
It didn't, but I loved it.
Yeah, like people thought it was going to be this huge, gigantic hit, and it really wasn't. And like a lot of people say that it's really crappy. It's not as good as the first one.
I liked it.
You're right, Jason. It's 15th.
That should be on a Tuesday, probably.
I haven't seen it myself. I just go off what I'm just saying what people have said.
Oh, you
And,
haven't
like,
seen it?
No, I haven't seen the second one. A lot of people say that just like the second part of the miniseries, that it really drops the ball.
I didn't think it did. I think it's way better than the 90s miniseries.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to
Well-
work too hard to be better than that piece of shit.
I didn't think it was that bad. It's not that bad.
Every time I watch that, I can only think of the Waltons because John Boy Walton's like Bill.
Yeah.
It is John Boy, isn't it?
Yeah, my mom
It
watches
is,
the
yeah.
Waltons all the time, and I'm like, hey, he's in it.
I thought he looked familiar. The best part of that movie is Tim Curry, and even he can't save it, in my opinion.
I like Tim Curry's version of Pennywise, but I still think Bill did a better job.
I
Yeah,
do too.
I
I
agree
really
with
do, honestly.
But Tim Curry did a fantastic job with it.
My favorite Curry film was Clue.
I have that, and I haven't watched it in probably.
And I liked him in Home Alone 2 as well.
Yeah, he was good in that.
Yeah, but he was just a small
Yeah,
part in that movie.
oh,
I mean,
God.
What's the matter?
my favorite Tim Curry movie, and he's not the main star, but he's the bad guy. Honestly, I know this is
Legend.
going to catch some flack, but my favorite one is Three Musketeers.
I thought you was gonna say Legend.
No, I still love Three Musketeers so much.
I
The Disney
never-
version?
Dude, that is like the best fucking version of that story.
The one with Charlie Sheen and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's a good one. Kiefer
Like people
Sutherland.
talk, like you don't have that many versions out there, honestly, aside from like 40s and 50s films. You have
Well,
Three
Errol Flynn
Musketeers,
was
the
the-
Disney
no.
version. You have the Man in the Iron Mask. You have the Musketeer, and that's pretty much it.
I like the Musketeer.
I didn't like the Musketeer. It kind of sucked.
I like
haven't
the
seen any
martial
of
arts, and I thought it was good.
That's why I didn't like it. Was it doesn't fit the.
Yeah, well, they did do another one with Mila Jovovich or whatever her name is.
Resident Evil girl.
Yeah,
I didn't see that
yeah,
one.
that's the easier way to say it.
I do like Man in the Iron Mask. I thought that was a good continuation of the story.
Yeah,
And I
I
kind of
enjoyed it as
view
well.
Three Musketeers as like the original, and then Man in the Iron Mask kind of like the sequel almost.
Have you ever watched a movie called Dark Angel from the 80s? It's also called I Come in Peace.
Yes,
I love that
I
movie.
remember the show
Yeah.
called Dark Angel starring Jessica Alba.
you never seen I Come in Peace with Dolph Lundgren?
I don't remember.
Oh
That's
my
like
god.
the ultimate buddy cop movie.
No, Lethal Weapon is the ultimate buddy cop.
Yeah, but Dark Angel was out before that.
It made me wish I could shoot CDs out.
Yeah,
And then
Yeah.
the thing that comes out of his hand to collect like the body fluid or whatever,
yep,
it reminded me of Scorpion from Mortal Kombat, the little harpoon thing.
yeah, it kind of did. Well,
know,
I knew that movie from I Come in Peace because that's what it used to be called on VHS when I
That's
was
what it was called
younger.
when I saw it on TV when I was like 12.
Yeah,
The first horror movie I ever remember watching in full was Nightmare on Elm Street 3 in the theaters. I actually, my dad took me to it when I was a little kid.
Damn, what year did that come out?
86, 87, something
yeah,
like that.
I think it was 86, 87.
Yeah, because I was like 6 years old.
Damn, I would have been like 2 or 3.
I was like 6 years old, but I do remember, I don't know why, but I remember from Germany, I don't know who was watching it or what, but I remember watching Hellraiser 3
I love that one.
with
I
the
do
CD Cenobite.
Yes,
And that's
Yeah.
the scenes I remember is the scenes with him with the CD Cenobite.
And the guy with the Molotov cocktail that blows fire.
And that's why I
Yep.
like that movie so much.
it's got my favorite quote in it. The one when he's talking to the guy, he said, "You enjoyed the girl, so did I." I love that. I think it's awesome.
Okay,
That was-
watching a Saw movie with the sound off
Yeah,
does not work.
no, probably not.
Put it on mute and do voices for all the characters.
I'm trying, but I don't remember the lines, so yeah, it doesn't work.
Yeah, I agree with you. I Come in Peace.
But then again, I put it on Jigsaw, not Saw 1.
Split Second's another one that
Hello.
came out around that same time with Rutger Hauer. That's a good one. I wish somebody would release that on Blu-ray. I don't think they have yet.
What? That one you
Split Second.
I thought you was talking about I Come in Peace. I was about to say Screen Factory's got that.
That's one of their cheapest Blu-rays. I think they had last time I looked at it, they had it for like $9.99.
When I saw the cover of it, it said Dark Angel. I was like, this looks familiar, but I don't remember Dark Angel.
Yeah, I said the same thing. I had to actually. This was a long time ago. I had to figure out what it was because it looked familiar, and like I said, I only knew it as I Come in Peace. So that's how I have the reversible cover.
If I do, fuck it, I'll get views on it. Fuck it.
What?
My wife said she's going to bed. Try not to fall asleep while I'm streaming. I was like, fuck it, I still get views. Who cares?
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, Dave, I don't know if you can hear me, but are you okay or did you fall asleep?
He said he would be back.
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
I missed that. Sorry.
I'm trying to think. There's another movie that I saw as a kid.
I'm trying to get a hold of Corey. Did you guys check my PM, my private message?
No.
Probably, I sent it a long time ago.
Sometimes he just disappears.
I saw a movie as a kid and I thought it was A River Runs Through It, but it wasn't. It was about these people. It had Kevin Bacon in it, and he takes hostages on a raft. And it
The
was
River
The River
Wild.
Wild. Yeah,
Yeah, that movie's
saw-
really good.
I like that one. Was she?
Yeah.
Was that the same woman from Jurassic Park?
No, it was Meryl Streep.
Oh, okay. She
PM
looks-
again, Jay. PC again.
I don't know. Maybe he had somewhere to go.
I don't know. I hope he's okay. Whatever it is, I hope he's okay.
Hell,
Sure he's fine.
I get shit for liking Hellraiser, Hellworld. I just like the idea of putting it into a PC game.
I don't mind any of them except for Revelation.
Is that the one that looks like the Dollar General version of Pinhead?
Yeah.
I think Hellraiser is fun, is okay.
What?
The original? Yeah.
I like the newer one, the Judgment one. I thought that was
I'm sorry, not I like Hellraiser. I like a lot of them. I like 1 through 3 very much.
Yeah.
And then I really like Inferno, which I know a lot of people don't like that one, but I like that one. I don't know why, but I
like that one. I don't think. See, my problem was with Children of the Corn. Some of the Children of the Corns I thought were atrocious. Now they've grown on me over the years, but when I first saw them, I expected them to be at least halfway as good as the original. But
I've seen 1 through 6, but I don't remember 4 or 5 at all.
They're pretty much forgettable and almost interchangeable.
I do like part 3 a lot, which I know people don't, but I like it a lot.
It's grown on me over the years.
Which one was like Urban Harvest? Was that
That's
6?
part 3.
Yeah. That's the one with the big stupid looking monster at the end.
The He Who Walks Behind the Rose?
Yeah. It's in a building, like an apartment building.
I was hoping it's going to be some big ass fucking scarecrow or some shit.
Yeah, me too.
I'm like, who's He Who Walks Behind the Rose?
Well, see, that's what I love so much about the original was you never saw him, you know?
Yeah.
Man, babe.
That little short guy, just like you just wanted to like punt him across the damn field.
Right.
Isaac?
Yeah. My favorite character was the redheaded guy.
Dude, I loved Isaac.
Malachi. Yeah.
And when they talked about in part 6, Isaac's return, about the original actor and everything, I was so hyped. And that fucking movie that is like 2 hours of my life that I will never get back. I hate a lot of movies. I don't hate part 6, but that is 2 hours of my life that is the most boring time I've ever spent.
Yeah. Part 6
even like fucking Halloween H2, as much as I hate that movie,
it's not boring.
At least it's not boring as shit like that one is.
Yeah.
I didn't care for H2 when I first saw it, but it's grown on me the more I watch it.
See, I looked at it when I first saw it, and I swear to God, I was on drugs back then because I can't stand the movie. I don't know what I ever saw in it.
You suck, Beardy. How can you like that piece of shit?
I like what he does to the hillbillies in the cornfield.
Yeah,
it's like one scene though, but like he could have done so much better if he didn't have the giant beard and the ripped mask. I'm sorry, but I hate Hobo Michael.
I was wondering, like, what is he going to do for like a whole 2 years? Like, is he going to get a job as a greeter at Walmart?
Yeah. Like, where the fuck has he been? What was he doing? Like, living off fucking worms and shit down by the lake or what? You know?
He was eating dogs because they show like a cut up dog.
Apparently.
Because I think he ate the one that was in the back of the redneck's truck.
Yeah, it was I think it was a pit bull, wasn't it?
I think it was a Rottweiler.
Probably right.
I don't honestly remember. I hate that movie.
That's weird how like every 10 years has like a different breed of dog that's the worst. Like 80s was Rottweilers.
Yep.
Now it's
I'm trying to remember what part 4 is, Channel. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Beardy.
Children of the Corn 4? I don't know.
Part 4
isn't that the one where the journalist comes to town?
Hey, Dave.
Hi.
Hey, Dave.
Hi.
Oh, there he is. You okay, brother?
Yeah. I had to just jump in the shower.
Okay. Is part 4 the one where the journalist and his son come to town, or is that part 2?
That's
I
2.
thought that was 2.
That's part
Yeah,
2. Yeah.
2.
Okay, then I don't
Part
remember which one
4,
4
I
is.
think, has
Naomi Watts?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
But
it's
okay, but
I
don't
think-
tell me who's in it. What's the storyline?
The Gathering.
What's the storyline though?
Same as every other Children of the Corn movie.
Pretty much.
Okay, specifically, Dave, remind me of which movie it is.
It's a medical student coming to town.
Yeah. And then kids kill.
I can't remember honestly. Like
I like 3
I remember
best.
1, 2, 3, and 6, and after that I don't remember any of them.
I love 3.
That's a movie that could get remade, and I wouldn't like feel offended.
Well, they did the Sci-Fi Channel version that was more according to the book.
I like that one.
They've actually
Yeah.
done 2 remakes on that movie already.
Mm.
There's been 2 remakes of Children of the Corn.
2?
Yeah, there's been 2. One was the sci-fi one,
Yeah.
and then the other one was a straight to DVD video.
Why don't I remember that one?
Oh, by the way, the video that Bill and I will be reviewing next week. Now we're doing a Hellboy as well, which I already have recorded. I just have to edit. Which, by the way, is fucking an okay movie. It's not as bad as people said it was.
Ron Perlman Hellboy or the new one?
No, the new Hellboy.
Oh, okay.
But next week we are doing one that just came out that a lot of people haven't heard about yet that I know of. We're doing Doom Annihilation, the new Doom film.
I didn't even know there was a new Doom film.
It's
I didn't either
really,
until Friday.
really fucking good, dude. Go check it out, like for real.
Does it have The Rock in it? Like,
No, it does not. And it is very much right. I mean, to me, I played that game a million times, all of them. I'm a big Doom person. It fucking follows the video games fucking amazingly. And I'm hoping that if they do get a sequel, they'll show more of the bigger bads. In this one, they only show one of the main demons, and I'm not gonna spoil it.
Don't
But
spoil
you
it.
really need to check it out. It's really fucking good. I enjoyed it a lot, and I can't wait to do the review on it.
Did you like the original?
I have it on Steelbook, but I only got it on Steelbook because that was like in the value bin.
Yeah.
And it's not
terrible.
It's not like the worst movie ever made, but it's not. If you compare it to the video game, it sucks.
Yeah.
If it's just an action movie, it's fine. You know, like
I like when it goes first person.
Yes. Me
I
too.
did like that as well, but honestly, in this new one, I'm glad they didn't do that because the novelty of it was that, but after that, the rest of the movie was not that good.
Well, it was only
This
towards,
one is
like,
a
the last
straight
20
up
minutes.
horror movie.
Well, so was
This
the
one is
original.
what that original one was an action movie. This one is a straight up horror film.
Well, it was a horror movie because they were getting picked off one by one by
Right,
you know,
but what I'm saying is it didn't feel like a horror movie. It was a action movie. There was nothing really scary about it. Even the demons, they didn't make them demons, they made them aliens. You know, they're actually demons, and in this new one, it's a fucking horror film. Like, it's a zombie movie, it's a demon movie, it's a alien movie. It is a horror movie.
Cool. I'll have to
And
check it
I
out.
really, really enjoyed it, you know.
Is that one on Shudder? Did you say?
I don't know. We bought Bill bought it.
Oh,
That's how
I
we
didn't
watched
know
it.
it
I
was
haven't
there.
seen.
I
I don't think it's on Shudder. No, unless they put it up there recently that I haven't seen.
You want to know a movie that I've seen recently that I thought was pure dog shit?
What's that?
The Dead Don't Die.
It's bad.
I've heard that from a lot of people.
I haven't seen it yet.
The one with Bill Murray?
Yeah, I didn't like it at all.
I've heard that from a lot of people.
Did you guys notice that they released the horror Jumanji? It's coming out on Hulu. It's a Hulu exclusive. It's called, I don't remember what it's called, but it's literally the horror Jumanji.
That's every game of Monopoly in my family.
Trini, check it out, dude. It is actually really good. The Doom Annihilation is really good. It's gotten the negative reviews, but I honestly think that the critics that are reviewing it have never played the game. And one critic said that it has bad production values. Like, I was like, wait, what the fuck are you watching? The production value, it looks really good. The CGI is good. The practical is good. Everything, the set design's good. I don't get what the fuck they're talking about.
Everybody's Roger Ebert these days.
Yeah, you got that
Yeah.
right. Especially us, right, Dave?
I know, we're totally Roger Ebert. We're
Well,
Joe
that's
Bob
just
Briggs.
it, Dave. I'm
Yeah.
not saying that I'm anybody or that any of us are anybody as YouTubers,
Thank you.
but come on, we all have some
Right.
basic knowledge of
We fucking
I
suck.
appreciate that one, buddy.
what
We're
I'm trying to
dog
say,
shit.
Jay, is
We're
that we have
complete shit.
basic knowledge of cinema.
And fuck me
So
too, right?
when a paid professional critic says that the production values are bad on a movie that they're pretty good on,
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck? Or did you not even watch it? Did you just like throw some shit down on paper just to write a review that you didn't even watch?
Sometimes when they get paid, they walk out of movies and still do the review.
Your Gmail account.
That's true. I've heard that.
Yeah,
No.
How can you give a review on a movie you ain't
At
seen?
yahoo.com.
they're pretentious cocksuckers. That's how.
Yeah, you got that right.
You're talking about critics that are like up there with like
Oh,
System
yeah.
Ebert shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wannabes who never did.
Don't
Like System Ebert, when there's certain movies, I'm like, okay, yeah, I agree. But when it comes to horror, those guys are fucking morons.
You know, Ebert wrote one of the known to be one of the worst movies ever made.
Did he
What's
write
that?
Ishtar?
No, he didn't. He wrote Beyond the Valley of the Dolls.
Did he write Rubber?
I love Beyond the Valley of the Dolls, but he wrote it.
I haven't seen
Really?
I don't know.
Yeah, he wrote that. Yeah,
I've never seen either movie.
it's nuts. It's freaky.
Yeah.
It's it turns into a slasher movie at the end.
You haven't seen Rubber?
Oh, I love Rubber. Yeah, Rubber's.
I like Rubber. I think it's fun.
Where'd everybody go? We went from like 22 people down to 8. What the fuck?
I came back.
Yeah.
This is just a conversation between friends. That's all it needs to be. And we have some people watching, which we really appreciate.
Yep. And if I have not responded, that's probably what it is I haven't been responding to the chat. That's because I'm getting very drunk, very fast. So I've stopped trying to drink so much so I can come back to reality a little bit.
You're a professional reviewer, Brad.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Anytime you get paid for what you're doing, you're a professional.
But I don't get paid for it.
But you do. You have a Patreon.
That's not paid, though. That's donations.
Tomato.
Potato.
Potato.
Speaking of which, if
Samantha.
anybody has not joined my Patreon, you really should. And for those of you out there that tell me, oh, Brad, I plan on joining, I'm keeping track. I know whether you have or not. So don't tell me.
Santa Claus. He's got a naughty and nice list. Naughty, naughty, naughty.
There's the link. I guarantee,
Naughty.
whether you donate $1 or $20, you will not be disappointed in what you get.
That's what I said to girlfriends in the past.
Before you go to your dick. No.
Wait, you had girlfriends that paid you? Damn it, I'm doing this all wrong.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, thanks, Craig. Thank you so much.
Yeah, keep track of that, Brad.
Well, I guess I'm going down to 4 Patreons.
Oh, shit.
You know what? If you can, you can. I get it. I don't care, dude.
I'd rather Patreon you guys in presents.
Exactly. There we go.
Where's
That's
my
what I
present, motherfucker?
I gave you one.
I gave you one.
Oh,
I gotta send you more.
what did you send me again? I forget.
Christmas Evil.
Christmas Evil.
Oh, yeah.
I even remember
Thank you.
that.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, that was cool. I didn't expect that. I was very happy to get that. That was so awesome.
I thought he was going to crap in his pants when he opened that.
Do
That was
you
the best
have?
day I think that was the best day of his life.
Brad, do you have Maniac?
No, I don't. The original, no.
Do you have New York?
I've been
New
meaning
York
to get
Ripper?
off Hamilton book. I want to get that three disc
Okay.
Blue Underground.
What Hamilton book? I didn't write shit.
Dude, Hamilton book is awesome.
So
Okay.
someone put them up.
Hey Phil,
I felt
You can never
I
never
just picked
leave
up a
them
bunch of
up.
movies today,
Greg.
by the way, at the secondhand store. Jay, I picked up that Jackhammer Massacre for you.
Did you? Thank you, dude.
So I'm adding that to you. Did you ask me to pick up what the fuck is it called? There was
Well,
one
you're
in there, and I don't
drunk, so
remember
I
wanting
can
it.
see a whole
I thought
bunch of
maybe
stuff
you
now.
asked me to get it.
What?
There's a movie in there that I didn't remember wanting.
Yeah.
And I wonder if you asked me to get it, but I couldn't remember. I can't remember what it's called right
There
now.
was the Clive Barker one. There was the First Power.
No,
There was,
this is the
First
ones I
Power. It
haven't
was
picked
First
up yet.
Power. Yeah, it was
I
First
love the
Power.
First Power. That was fun.
No, this is ones I haven't picked up yet that I just picked up today.
has anybody
Not
found
the call. Was it the call of the crawl? The culling? No,
Oh, the
or
summoning.
no, it's not the summoning. I already got that for you.
Boy, I'm not your boy toy.
Fuck yeah, I like Shawn Michaels. Shawn Michaels is my second favorite wrestler of all time.
Is it bad that the Ultimate Warrior is my favorite wrestler of all time?
He
Hell
was
no.
a bad motherfucker, man. He was a big dude. That was when I used to watch wrestling.
I
Dave.
salute the shit out of that dude. That dude,
Yeah.
I love that they named that fucking Warrior Award after him because that's fucking. That
Didn't he
dude
pass away?
was like inspirational.
Yeah, he died a
as
couple
shit.
years ago. A few years
Oh
ago.
man, he was huge.
Yeah.
That guy had muscles on top of muscles.
Yeah, he was still kind of big, but he wasn't as big when he died. But it's
Yeah.
so weird. He literally died 3 days after his Hall of Fame speech.
Yeah, he died like the day after Monday Night Raw.
He got off the plane. He was walking towards his car, and that's where he died.
A lot of drug use over the years.
Yes, babe.
I think my favorite wrestler that's not here with us anymore is Randy Savage.
Oh yeah, Bret Hart's probably one of my. Bret Hart's definitely up there.
Like that's passed away.
I used to like the Missing Link.
Yeah.
And
I like the Warlord Demolition.
I thought he was cool too.
Kamala was awesome.
You know what I miss from WCW is Raven's Flock.
Yeah.
Whenever they inducted what is his name? Hammer. What's his name? Hammer.
Greg the Hammer Valentine?
No, not him.
Renee.
That heavy metal Van Hammer guy.
Oh, okay.
Hey, buddy.
He was like really tall. He was like a really tall dude with long hair.
Yeah.
I got those two confused too, Dave. Like Greg the Hammer Valentine and Heavy Metal Van Hammer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mick Foley's great.
Kane. I wish I could meet Kane.
You could, isn't he like a governor in your state or something like that?
Yeah, he sells insurance. I should move up there and like get car insurance through him. So if somebody hits me, he could come out and like choke slam them on the ground and stuff.
There's your insurance, damn it. Oh, I used to love Andre the Giant. He was awesome.
You know who I used to love?
Did you know that Undertaker is a licensed real estate agent and actually owns like a real estate empire?
In the graveyard.
He came to my school the day I graduated.
I'll be right back, guys. My wife's calling me.
The Undertaker did?
Yeah, his sister is a U.S. history teacher.
Oh yeah, you were telling me about that. Yeah. Awesome.
I was like, I don't believe this shit now. I
used to like the Iron Sheik.
Oh yeah, he's still funny. He's still.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to the Giant, or what's his name, Big Show now?
Big Show? I don't know. I haven't watched in a few years.
They working backstage or some shit.
I don't know.
What?
Last time I watched, he was wrestling and stuff.
Right after.
You remember the years back when the oddities were with ICP?
Yeah.
With Luna and Kurgan.
And the Misfits were on WCW?
Yeah, with Vampiro.
Yeah.
We're doing that next week. Yeah, oh, by the way, we're doing Halloween. I think we're watching 4, 5, and 6.
The Thorn trilogy?
Yeah, I think so. thought it was 2, 4, and 5, but I think it's 4, 5, and 6.
I look like I have like a sunglasses tan or something like that.
Looks like I have a black eye right here. I was looking, or over here. I was looking at that earlier. It's like, damn, my wife's hitting me again. Help,
I
help
don't guess
me.
I can be little beardy no more. I ain't got a full beard. I just got the long goatee part.
Yeah, what happened, man? Got rid of it, huh?
It got into like patches over here, so I was like, just get rid of that and just keep the long goatee part.
Yeah.
my
Yeah,
brother.
that's
Oh, go ahead, Jason.
no, I was just I kept my long
Oh,
goatee.
okay. My brother was showing me AEW the other day.
AEW is pretty badass.
What is that? Is that wrestling?
Yeah,
It's Cody Rhodes' brand. So, you know Dusty Rhodes' son,
Yeah.
Cody?
Mm-hmm.
Stardust or whatever you want to call him.
Dusty Rhodes. Did he pass away too?
Dusty did.
yeah, he did.
Yeah.
But the two sons are in AEW. They own AEW.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I think it's isn't it like a joint venture with Chris
Joe
Jericho
Yeah, Chris Jericho.
and
Cody.
who are those other guys? That tag team.
Fuck if I know.
How many leagues are there now?
There's AEW, WWE, NXT's part of WWE. I don't care.
What was it? What's the other one?
TNA.
TNA, is that still around?
I don't know if that's still around or not.
What are we talking about?
Different
The
brands
different
of wrestling.
wrestling leagues, because all I remember is WWF and NWA.
WCW.
There's
That
a
would be
few,
nice.
but honestly, WWE is honestly the only one that actually makes a difference.
AEW
I mean,
is
I'm
really
not
good.
trying to be a jerk, but AEW, even AEW, it's going to come and it's going to go, or Vince McMahon is going to buy it. That always happens. That's just what happens. Look at TNA. TNA is just the prime example. Everybody thought, oh, TNA is going to be the one to knock out WWE. No, they didn't. Either Vince McMahon bought everything or they just faded out, because what they were doing, and the same thing that AEW is doing now, they're doing storylines that WWE did 20 years ago. And it's just eventually it's just going to go away.
They have like a really tall guy in a mask, in a lizard mask, and call him Luchasaurus.
Luchasaurus.
Really? That's awesome. Now, see, I could get down with that. I always like the masked guys.
Yeah.
Go Time Beyond.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not trying to be a jerk, but I'm sorry, but when it comes to wrestling, nothing will ever come close, except for WCW, to WWE. That's just the way it is. It's not going to happen.
And that's what the WWF turned into, right?
Yeah, because they got sued by the Wildlife Foundation or some shit.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, which I can't believe that place won, seeing as how they're a tiny little organization.
People like animals better than wrestlers.
Fucking koala bear. No, it's a panda.
Yeah, the panda.
The Godfather of Harlem.
Who knows?
Is that Booker T and Stevie Ray?
Herschel Gordon Lewis.
Evil Dead 2. What's that? I'm sorry, Jason.
You said the Evil Dead 2.
I'm watching Evil Dead 2 right now.
Turned it on.
Oh, Harlem Heat.
I'm watching too, dude.
You watching it on TMC?
On Hulu.
Oh.
I don't have Hulu. I got Netflix and Shudder.
I have Netflix and Prime, and I have Brad's password to Shudder. Because I want to see the Creep Show shows. I don't know why I'm dicking the dog. I just have to.
I'm watching the Headless Corpse dance right now on part 2.
If you buy Crawl on Blu-ray, you get 3 months free Shudder, I guess.
Do you really?
Mm.
See that?
When that comes out.
Blu-ray so I can get 3 months free on Shudder. I want to see Crawl.
That comes out Tuesday.
I'm giving you a hard time. Yeah.
Dude, I love the claymation look in this with this zombie thing.
Sure. She might be married too. So I don't know. Yeah, Evil Dead 2 is one of the ones that had to grow on me.
See, I don't agree, Craig. I'm sorry, but there's nothing out there that will ever compare to WWE.
No, he
They will
means
always have the best talent, the best wrestlers, the best storyline. I mean, that they just are. I've watched everything. I've watched in other ones. Even though it's entertaining for a minute, it just gets old, and I don't get down with it. Like, even though I'm not too big into the new generation of any of the wrestling shows, there's still nothing. WWE is where it's at, and that's why every wrestler in the world, no matter what they say publicly, wants to be on WWE.
just because they can afford the best writers.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, it's like that's the mecca. I mean, you want to be at the top show, and that's where it is, you know.
Ooh, Tombstone's on.
But you'll never get better than the wrestlers they've had on WWE. In my opinion, the greatest wrestler of all time will always be Hulk Hogan, Shawn Michaels,
Ric Flair.
I was never a huge Ric Flair person, but technically, yes, Ric Flair. Triple H, The Undertaker. You're never, ever going to get better than that.
Well, I'd say character-wise, you won't get better, but wrestling skills-wise?
No, even wrestling. Macho Man, you're never going to get better than that. You talk about technical wrestling. Probably the greatest technical wrestler of all time is either been Dean Malenko or Kurt Angle.
Well, yeah, because, yeah.
I disagree with that.
And I would still rather watch Hogan versus Macho Man than I would any of their matches.
Macho Man died, didn't
he? Yeah.
I get shit for who what people think of who I think the best wrestler is. Like, everybody's like, you still like him? I'm like, I didn't say I agree with what he did.
Who? Oh, yeah.
Chris Benoit was like the best technical wrestler.
Chris Benoit was really good.
Everybody's
What
like,
did he do?
How he killed his whole family and then
he
killed
his wife and
Oh
his
my
kid
God.
and then himself.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
He's
Honestly, a lot of it they say it was attributed to roid rage. I don't know, but
I think it was taking too many steel chair shots to the head.
that too. They said that did help. Didn't help.
That's why they're not allowed to hit each other in the head anymore.
Really?
They still do. Honestly, they try to block it, but it does happen.
I've been hitting the head a lot.
Craig, I don't think so, bro. I'm sorry, but I'm not out of my depth. I'll guarantee you I know just as much about wrestling as you do.
I don't.
I have been a wrestling fan since I was 4 years old. I know just about everything there is to know about wrestling, including the new shit. Like, you know,
I know some about the old stuff, but not so much the new stuff.
You know, I can tell you shit from all the way back to AWA, NWA, the original NWA, not TNA, NWA, the original.
That's what I used to watch.
All the way up to AEW, you know, and fucking Lucha Underground.
Oh, not
You know?
that NWA. Damn it.
Fuck the police.
Straight out of Compton.
Fuck the
police.
No.
Yeah, I always wondered why they changed that name, why NWA changed the name.
Well, like with TNA when they did the Aces and Eights.
Yeah, it was like
The Aces and Eights was literally nothing but the NWO with the Sons of Anarchy twist on it.
And they had that a long time ago, like 8 Ball and Chains on WWE.
Yeah, exactly. The NWA or the TNA did nothing but storylines at WWE 20 years prior. And it was stale at that point. I was just not into it.
Except, with the exception
of
Matt Hardy, broken Matt Hardy.
Delete.
Oh, you mean the delete thing?
Yeah.
Sorry, but I disagree. How about Macho Madness? That's all it is. It's a rip-off of Macho Madness.
That was NWO and Macho Man, wasn't it?
Macho Madness was WCW. I mean, that's pretty much what that is. If you think about it, it's just the new generation of it. You know?
I got Macho Madness. I'm going to kill some kids.
I'm going to snap into a Slim Jim.
I don't remember him saying that.
I remember Ultimate Warrior talking about crashing Hulk Hogan's plane into a mountain.
Oh my lord.
Take the gear and crash it into the mountain.
Somebody mentioned Edge earlier. Did you ever see the thing, Brad, where Edge was dressed up like Ric Flair and acting like he was beating up somebody on the side of the road?
My favorite is when Edge and Christian dressed up as DX.
Oh yeah,
But also when DX dressed up as Shane and fucking
Mark
Vince.
Henry.
Shane,
X-Pac was
that
Mark
was just
Henry.
hilarious.
Axe and Smash,
Oh, Demolition.
and then Crush joined.
Yeah, Crush joined after. Did one of them die?
Is Crush dead?
I thought Crush took the spot of it.
Motherfucker.
Oh
No.
no, Hawk. Either Hawk or Animal
Hawk
died.
died.
You know
And
what?
Draws
Hawk died,
took Hawk's space.
And then
I
Draws
think
got
one of the
fucked
biggest
up. Yeah,
Draws didn't die. He just got paralyzed. But
Yeah.
now he's able to use his feet and shit again, too.
that's good. He's gonna puke.
Nope, not gonna be.
No, not you. Oh, when in the was it Beyond the Mat? Draws was they were gonna call him puke because
I'm trying to get a burp out. Hang on.
he can make himself vomit on command.
R&D mentioned Eddie Guerrero. My favorite thing about Eddie Guerrero was his collection of cars. All those damn lowriders he came out there with.
Viva la raza.
We lie, we cheat, we steal.
I know I've heard their real names before, but I can't remember.
I hate Brock Lesnar. I don't think any part-timer should be a champion. If you're only going to show up at pay-per-views, you don't deserve to have a belt.
How can they do that? When do the only time they defend their belt is when there's a pay-per-view?
Money.
He's not a fighting champion.
They're gonna end up killing the Undertaker.
I know, right?
They just wheel him out like once a year just to like.
Hell, you saw what they did to Owen Hart.
Yeah.
Happy Slashback, everybody.
Happy slash.
Joe should be up in a minute or two. I'm pretty
It
sure.
says powered by StreamYard, but it's got like the duck head clothing brand. Little
Yeah.
duck.
Oh, Craig, my bad. I'm just not looking at the chat. I'm sorry, dude. What did you say? Hold up. 10 seconds, the first member of Demolition. That was Randy Cully. Randy Cully was the first member of Demolition. Sorry. Okay, time to drink more water.
Who do you think the best person on the mic is? Mine's The Rock, hands down.
You know what? I disagree. I'm sorry, but
Either The Rock or Stone Cold.
and I know people are going to hate this because it's popular hate on this now, but the greatest mic person, in my opinion, is John Cena. That guy is just so fucking blessed when it comes to that.
When he used to do his rapping thugonomics shit, that was cool.
All of it. I mean, that dude he can make fun of just about anything.
He's really sick, Ron. He's got a really bad cold. He's feeling pretty loud tonight. So
yeah, Ron or Joe's not feeling too good tonight, bro.
yeah, he's feeling really rough.
Trini said you looked that up.
What did I look up?
Who the first person of Demolition was?
I'm gonna say your prayers, brother, and take your vitamin.
Special slipcover still available.
Whoa, I hear like
What the fuck was that?
Jason. He was talking without moving his mouth. He's a fucking ventriloquist. Right, Jeff Dunham.
It's a martial arts movie. Just put up my
No,
slash.
Craig, I was not at Google. I don't have to Google shit.
I always tell people they're too young to be my friend if they don't know who.
I'm sorry, Jen. Hey,
if they don't know who is,
Who
Or
likes
drink
orange
some
soda?
rum, you won't have a migraine anymore.
Bye, Jennifer.
There's
Bye,
only one.
Jen.
All right, Jen.
Good night.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope
Or
you
good
feel
morning.
better.
Fuck, dude, it's only 10 o'clock and we're down to 9 people.
It's 12.
Okay, we gotta stop talking wrestling, guys. We're
Is
losing
that
people.
Kirk Cameron? What the hell?
I'm Kirk Cameron.
We went from wrestling to Transformers.
Has anybody seen Hide and Seek yet?
No,
Which
Are you
one?
talking about the one with De Niro?
No, the brand new Hide and Seek.
No. Did you?
The one where the family like does they create board games and
Oh, Ready or Not?
or yes, I'm sorry, Ready or Not. That's what it's
No, I haven't seen that
I
one.
want to see it. I'll probably just
Yeah,
buy
me
it.
too.
It'll probably be cheap.
That looks fucking awesome.
Black Friday, Dave.
Oh yeah,
did you watch
Black
Us?
Friday,
Well,
coming.
is it even in theaters yet? Has it gone to
it
theaters?
just left. Well, it's actually I think it's in the last run of it.
Might be on
Oh,
See,
it's
Cody.
still
that's
in the
what
theaters?
kills me. Okay, like we have movies like Midsummer, which I'm sorry, but to me looks like boring as shit.
What does Midsummer?
Yes.
Well, you're not the biggest. What's the guy's name? Ari Astra or whatever his name is.
Well, he's only made 2 films, so I can't say that I'm a good fan or not. But I'm sorry, but those kind of horror movies just bore me. And yes, I do understand them. Yes, I do get them, and I notice all the symbolism all through the film. Sorry, but yeah, I am that smart. But
Shut
well,
him down.
the
Every
reason I
level,
say
Brad.
that, Jay, is because the reason I'm saying that, Jay, is the first thing that people say when you say you don't like those movies is,
You don't
"Oh,
understand.
you just didn't get it."
Yeah, I understand.
Yes, I fucking got it. It was just boring.
Well, I haven't seen Midsummer
Okay,
yet, so I can't comment on it. But
I can't either, but I am not. Whereas, like Ready or Not, I thought that looked really cool. I thought that looked like a lot of fun.
yeah,
Whereas Midsummer, I just thought looked boring again. So I would rather watch Ready or Not. But yet, more people will go see Midsummer at least for the first week or so. And then I don't know if you've noticed, but aside from the critics, the
I don't
actual
think it did
horror
that well.
fans, most of the horror fans that I've noticed have given it bad reviews.
It wasn't out too long.
Yeah, I don't think it did that well.
But yet nobody will even go and see Ready or Not
I
because
would.
nobody care, or the mainstream media does not build that one up because why? It's not the artistic movie. You know, it's not the one that's going to be seen in the Oscars.
You still have a hard on for Hereditary, I see.
Hereditary was not a terrible film. I'm not saying that. I enjoyed it for the most part, but
You got a little bit of a hard on for that movie.
it's not the
You
great
do.
film that people say it is.
I think it's
That
a really
bothers
good
me
film.
more
I
than-
still think I still think it's overrated, but
Is it too soon to talk spoilers for Hereditary?
No.
oh no, go ahead. I
I
don't
saw
care.
the- I saw the
It's been out for over a year now, so no.
I saw the perfect like couple's Halloween costume. It was the little kid and a light pole.
Oh no. Oh no, he went there.
Amazing.
I don't know about you guys, but when I saw that, when I was watching that movie, my wife did too. I mean, my mouth just went.
I wasn't
that.
expecting that. I thought the car was
I
going to
wouldn't
flip
either.
with her hanging out. I thought he was going to roll the car.
Yeah, I would expect that more than
A damn light pole out of nowhere.
yeah.
Exactly, Ron. They will give marketing to Midsommar
Well, it's all about
because it's thought provoking.
Ready or Not's an independent.
Ready or Not.
Ready or Not's kind of independent.
They might
Is it
have
really?
money for marketing?
Yeah, the directors really didn't. They've done like 1 or 2 other things, but it's still pretty independent. It's all about how much you can actually afford to put into marketing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can see that.
Well, I mean, they have what, MGM behind them? I mean,
And then a lot of things will get self-sabotaged. I mean, if they want to bury the movie, like say Dread. You remember Dread?
Yeah,
Culture Trini is right now. Culture Trini said he's about to watch Doom Annihilation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't consider that like an independent film, even though it's straight to DVD, because it is a universal film. It has Universal behind it.
That's why the special effects are so good then.
It's Paramount. That's the company I can't fucking stand.
They can't get their Jason shit straight.
Oh, they just piss me off. For something that made them so much money, they shit all over it all the time.
What's
Fucking
that?
hate it.
The Friday the 13th franchise.
Yeah, it just pisses me off.
That's honestly not Paramount. That's fucking.
No, it's Paramount. They suck a bunch of dicks.
Fucking Miller, whatever his fucking name is, Miller.
No,
Just-
like back in the
just
day
look
when
at
they
it.
Paramount even claims it as like their bastard child or something.
yeah, they
Oh
tried.
yeah,
There you go,
definitely.
Jason.
They know if as long as they're making money, they're happy with anything.
Well, you know what? That's
But-
why they sold it to
yeah.
New Line. So
When you-
fuck.
When a franchise dips a little bit, like the people who own the movie companies don't fucking know shit about movies.
I'm sure.
Yeah,
Well, they said
they
they
know
never
shit
wanted-
about money. That's all they have is money. It's like
Ronnie-
you can throw money at anything and like make something happen.
Right.
The only reason
And it's
we
all
saw
about getting that money
Bird, bro.
back. Yeah, they don't know anything about movies.
the
You
only
still
reason
can
we
the
ever
Bird.
got a part 2, 3, or 4 in that was because the first one made money.
They all made
But-
money.
They said that they never wanted to do any of the sequels.
Yeah.
I'm glad they did. It gave me my favorite slasher.
Hell yeah. You and me both. Friday the 13th Part 2 was the second horror movie I saw, the second slasher film.
I think my least favorite would be Freddy.
Out of
Yeah.
Freddy versus Jason?
No, I'm talking about as far as like the slashers are ranked.
Yeah.
It'd be like Jason,
know-
Michael, Leatherface, and Freddy.
I kind of agree because it to me became too much of a joke.
Plus,
I mean,
don't know-
Leprechaun is the same way, but Leprechaun started out that way. He didn't have anywhere to go.
Leprechaun's
But-
kind of like on the Child's Play level.
Yeah.
Second tier.
Leprechaun and Chucky can see eye to eye.
Hmm.
I want to see Leprechaun versus Chucky. That would be awesome. What's your favorite horror film that you've seen this year?
That I've
Does
seen
it have
this
to be a
year.
this year film, or can it be just anything?
That you've seen this year? That came out this year that you've seen? I'll have to say the Child's Play remake surprised me.
I was
I
about
really-
to say
I
that
really
too.
liked
Yeah.
it. I really liked it.
It's good for a standalone film if you just disregard Brad
Yeah.
Dourif and the legacy he has.
I just had a lot of fun with it.
I did too.
Honestly, Craig, I don't remember. All I remember is that the Blade Runners had Sting in it. That's all I remember about them.
I hope Scream Factory gets a hold of Satan's Little Helper.
Yes.
Oh yeah. April Fool's Day is coming out from Scream Factory. I think they announced that.
Is there a Satan's Little Helper Blu-ray? Because I saw a BlueTuber talking about there was like a Blu-ray of Satan's
Wait,
Little Helper in the
is that
$5
actually considered a good movie?
I love it.
I think Satan's Little Helper.
Yeah.
I think it came as a 2-pack on Blu-ray, maybe
Because I saw it's at one of my local secondhand stores
on
Yeah,
Blu-ray.
It's
for
really
like years, and nobody's picked it up. I've always passed it over.
get it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like B-level horror, but you'd have a good time with it.
That's cool.
What's that?
You'd want to strangle the kid in it, but it's Satan's Little Helper.
Yeah, I love B-level horror. I like C-level horror. It's just, you know what it is.
Oh, dude, man, that's got Catherine Winnick in it. Good lord.
In fact, I'll be putting up a video probably, well, I don't know about tomorrow, but probably Sunday about shit I just picked up.
I got one thing coming. I don't know when it's coming though. I can't track it.
In fact, I need to edit my slashback so I can put it up.
I got that scary movie coming. The 80s one.
I thought you was talking
Or
about like
early
Death
90s.
Over.
Early
This
90s, yeah.
Oh, is the Blu-ray on that out already?
I've seen people who have unboxed it, but it says it's coming out on October 15th. Mine's already shipped. I got it from Diabolic DVD. Maybe it'll come tomorrow.
I won a couple Shriek Show sets the other day. Actually, it's been almost 2 weeks ago. But Jungle Horrors that has Eaten Alive, Massacre at Dinosaur Valley, and Jungle Holocaust. Maybe?
Nice.
Where can I find a decent copy of Alligator for cheap?
I'll keep my eyes open.
I might have to just
found
do the
2
fire
of them.
stick thing on that.
Yeah, I found 2 of them.
Has that come out in Blu-ray yet?
No,
It's DVD.
it's a Lionsgate one. Like I said, I'll keep my eyes open because I found 2 of them recently. So
I want to
hopefully
say
I
I've
can-
seen it, but I can't remember.
you probably have. It was on TV a lot.
I
Back in the
sometimes
late
I
80s.
blend the first. I blend the first one with the second one in my head sometimes.
Yeah,
The
I
first
don't
one's got
remember
the first one's got the limo, right? Or is that the second one?
The first one has Robert Forster and Dean Jagger in it.
Yeah.
And it's a little girl who flushed the alligator down the toilet,
Mhm.
ends up in the sewers. So, I think he's testing you again, Brad.
What's that?
Back to wrestling.
I think he's testing you again.
Who is what? I'm sorry, I'm not even on the chat right now. I'm not on the stream. I'm typing something.
Craig.
Oh no, he did.
Who? What?
Robert Forster passed away today.
No way. Oh, that sucks. He's a hell of an actor. I liked him in Jackie Brown.
Yeah, I guess you can get It's weird how the Killer Crocodile ones are priced.
Oh, I'm sorry, where are we? Who's testing what now?
If you don't get the slipcover, it's like a few dollars. Like it's like $5 cheaper if you don't get the slipcover.
For what?
For the
Oh,
Killer
Croc?
Crocodile, yeah.
Yeah.
Warrior and Sting were the Blade Runner. Yes, Warren's last pay-per-view was versus Warrior, and his last match when he heard battle versus Sting. Oh, that's cool. I didn't honestly think about it, but yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, that sucks. I wonder how old he was. Had to have been in his at least his 70s.
That's a wrestler I never really liked, was Rick Rude.
Huh.
Yeah, he's kind of raunchy here.
Wrestling will never get better than the Attitude Era, though.
Attitude Era was definitely awesome, but I've always been very much more the 80s, Hulk Hogan Rockers era.
Like 84 to 91, maybe?
Yeah.
I can't remember that far.
But I mean, like one of my favorite wrestlers is Triple H, and
when he was Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
But I know when he became Triple H, like when he was in early DX and shit like that. Triple H is, in my opinion, one of the best, like quote unquote, not like I'm not saying he's one of the best in ring wrestlers of all time, but he's a really good in ring performer.
He's probably like one of the safest wrestlers to work with.
He embodied what wrestling is. You know what I mean? Like what wrestling is now. That's what he embodied, and I always liked that. He was all about the showmanship and the mind game. He didn't mind being the heel, but he was also really good in the ring, and I always really enjoyed that. And he was a big dude. And personally, I know this is going to sound gay as hell, but I always preferred the big dude era more than the little guys.
Was there ever a little guy era?
Well, now is the little guy era, if you ask me. Look at the wrestlers we have now, especially in WWE. Most of them are so fucking small and wiry. I'm like, what happened to the big dudes? What's wrong with having big dudes? Fucking,
Well, I mean, they can work out a lot, but they can't take steroids anymore.
Speaking of
You
big
don't have
dudes,
to look at like Batista, or
Braun Strowman.
yeah, Braun Strowman. Braun Strowman's a prime example. Like
He's a
Roman
power
Reigns.
lifter. He's not.
They're all big dudes,
He's my favorite wrestler, and I think they keep fucking him out of championships.
Yeah, dude, 205 Live is fucking boring. I miss the fucking WWE Cruiserweight division, or WCW, I'm sorry.
Oh, with
Cruiserweight,
like
that was the shit.
Billy Kidman and Juventud Guerrera,
Mhm.
Psychosis,
Dean Malenko,
Rey Mysterio.
fucking Rey Mysterio, even fucking Chris Benoit was on that for a while. He was
Yeah.
that weight class for a while.
Yeah, because I think he gained too much weight. He
Yeah.
didn't qualify for it no more.
I like a combination of big guys and like the high flyers and stuff.
Okay, I'm sorry, I love wrestling, but why are we back on wrestling again? Where did that come from?
Craig?
Thanks a lot, Craig.
Wait, he's got a Cobra poster in his picture. I like Cobra.
What picture?
Jason. He
Oh,
turned
yeah,
his
yeah.
camera off. That's my favorite. Well, that's not my favorite Stallone movie.
He's probably putting up a slashback.
No, I already did. I was watching Joe's to see what he picked for next week.
Is that your
Oh,
favorite Stallone movie, Cobra?
That's a tough one, but I love Cobra. I think it's fantastic.
Cobra's awesome,
my
but
favorite's
it's not even
Stallone.
close to my favorite Stallone film. I mean,
My
favorite
favorite.
Stallone films will always all time for me will always be First Blood Part 2 and Rocky 3.
Mine's Over the Top.
Oh yeah,
Really?
probably,
Yeah, because like when my dad was younger, he looked exactly like Stallone did in that, and he drove a semi truck.
it's probably
Wow.
a tie
Really?
between Cobra and Over the Top for me. Yeah. Hi, Dice.
Hey, Dice.
Hey, Dice.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Power of
Our
Dice.
favorite
Oh,
match from 1991.
Definitely a Survivor Series when they debuted The Undertaker. That was 91, right?
Oh yeah, that was pretty cool.
Hold on now.
Yeah.
Who?
Stop for my mom. Will shoot.
Damn, he can drink.
I honestly couldn't tell you, Craig, because in '91 I was so busy moving back here from Germany. I don't remember a lot about that besides that. '91 was a very crazy year for me.
Or was it 1990? I can't remember.
It's all a blur.
Stop or my mom will shoot. With fucking
That was a
what
good
is
one.
that?
I like that one.
What is her name? Estelle Getty
Yeah.
Yeah.
from the Golden Girls, something like that. Yeah, dude,
I love that movie.
I did too. I loved that movie back in the day.
I liked Rhinestone, so you know I have no taste.
Awesome, Dice.
Nice.
What's your favorite Schwarzenegger film?
Ooh. Oof, that's a tough one.
I'll go with Predator. Predator, yeah.
I don't know. Maybe the Terminator.
Mm.
I'd have to say T2 was better than Terminator 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a T2 person myself, but none of the above for me.
1990.
Favorite Schwarzenegger film of all time, Conan.
Jingle All the Way.
Oh,
Okay.
Conan Barbarian. Great. Yep.
Hey, Sean.
Conan will always be my
Commando,
favorite.
too. Yeah, tie between Commando and Predator.
I thought you was
Commando's fun.
Jingle
Yeah.
All the Way.
I'm also a big True Lies fan,
That's a good one.
but also because it's the
Junior.
first time ever that I noticed that
Jamie Lee Curtis was hot.
that Jamie Lee Curtis had tits.
Shit.
You never saw Trading Places?
Yeah, I know. Trading Places.
I've never seen it.
After I saw True Lies.
Grandview, USA. Oh, and one I mentioned this week, Love Letters, in my slashback.
I haven't watched Love Letters yet.
Oh my god, dude!
Kindergarten Cop.
If
Well,
you like her in any way, shape, or form, Love Letters is basically softcore porn.
Well, I always thought of Jamie Lee Curtis as kind of bony and skinny.
Not in that one, she wasn't.
She's doing that striptease in True Lies. I realized, holy shit, that chick's got an ass. She's got boobs. She's got curves. I never
Yes,
noticed.
she does.
And watch,
Jamie-
for all I know, it was a body double.
Huh?
No, of course not.
No more?
Well, she does. But
I was hoping she'd like throw some activity in Michael's face or some shit.
I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna tell.
So for flashback, Junior
I'm
was.
gonna tell.
Oh, that Junior. No, never mind. Sorry, I'm sorry. You're talking about the Arnold Junior. I was
Steven,
talking about the horror movie Junior.
Steven Seagal film after 2010. I never watched Seagal after 2010.
Yeah, me neither.
My favorite
I didn't
was
watch
Under
him much
Siege
before
and Under Siege
2010.
2, Dark Territory.
My favorite is Hard to Kill.
Is that the one with Kelly
I know
LeBrock?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my favorite too.
Yeah.
My favorite Seagal film of all time is Exit Wounds.
Is that the one with there's a
DMX?
rapper in that? Yeah.
Yeah.
DMX is in it.
DMX was with Jet Li in another film too.
I like. Oh yeah.
Romeo
Must Die.
No,
Must Die.
I like
no,
that
this
movie.
one.
This
This
But
one.
what I
fucking
love so much about
Cradle to the Grave. Cradle to
Yeah,
the
that
Grave.
one.
Yeah, you're right, Dave. You're right.
I
Yeah,
like
that
that.
one.
I like those movies.
He
I do
jumped
too. I
Yeah,
think
the
our
couple.
news was
Yeah.
incredible.
Yeah. Like Exit Wounds. Romeo Must Die. Cradle to the Grave.
My favorite scene in Cradle to the Grave was where he was jumping 4-wheelers across the building.
My favorite part of Exit Wounds was Anthony Anderson and Tom Arnold together.
Yes.
Yeah, when they're talking about wiping their asses.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Ja Rule. Is that right?
Half
Sean?
Past Dead is Joe Rule.
Yeah.
Fast and Furious is Ja Rule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's be clear here. Ja Rule only had a very bit part in part one.
Monica.
In what?
He had a very bit part.
Oh, Fast and Furious 1. Liverman's awesome too. I love
Ja Rule lost his fucking shit when fucking
He said something about Eminem or some shit.
no, not Eminem.
50 Cent.
50 Cent wiped the floor with him, but then also the fucking the thing on the island. What the fuck was that thing called? The whatever festival they were trying to put on?
Juggalo Island.
No.
My friend's in that video.
It was just a couple of years ago. There's a big documentary on Netflix about it.
Oh,
The Fire Festival or whatever the fuck it was called.
yeah, Fire Festival.
Damn it, Craig.
Yeah, when they fucked that up, Ja Rule's fucking rep and career and everything took a hit that it could not recover from.
Favorite Law and Order SVU episode. What the hell?
I
I've seen
like.
Sorry,
one.
dude. Never watched that fucking show. That show. I can't do those kind of shows, dude. They fucking bore the shit out of me.
My favorite.
My favorite would have to be wasn't Brad Dourif a fire chief in one of them?
I think so.
Or is that Criminal Minds? That ain't Criminal Minds.
SVU episode favorite. I like the one where Stabler's got to hang out with is it Robert Patrick? He's undercover, and he's going to like the meetings.
To like the little like whorehouse, and she acts like his girlfriend or something.
Yeah, like they can. Well, is it Robert Patrick? And he's like he kidnaps girls and kills them, and Stabler's like pretending to be like his buddy and stuff.
I don't know.
Anyone where Stabler kind of freaks out. And, I like Stabler.
The only show like that I ever fucking liked was New York Undercover.
I like CSI a lot.
I like Criminal Minds the most on my.
I can't watch any of that shit. It's so
They
fucking.
just cancel that.
Yeah,
Did they really?
this season's
Yeah.
the last season.
Because everybody left pretty much.
Only reason I watch it is because
Hey, Sean, welcome back.
my dream job before like I became disabled and shit was to go to school to be a crime scene analyst and shit.
I bet you that's a very
Exit Wounds was
interesting
DMX.
job.
Yeah, Robin Williams did one where he's
Oh yeah, Robin Williams was in that.
yeah, did a really good one.
I thought I saw Bob Saget in one too.
Yeah, pretty much anybody like that we like.
Yeah, it's like The Simpsons. If you're on The Simpsons or Law and Order, you made it. You know.
Did you see the Criminal Minds episode where Tim Curry was the guy that was killing people in the blackouts, in the California blackouts?
I think I might have.
I'd rather watch Forensic Files though, because that shit actually happened.
I really like Dexter because that was CSI with a twist.
I never watched Dexter at all.
Me neither.
You should.
Yeah, Dexter was really good.
They should. Do they have the whole series out? I'd rather just buy the whole series and just binge it.
Yeah, it's all on there.
Yeah.
What's your favorite TV show?
A lot of people shit on the ending, but I didn't mind it.
Of all time.
Yeah, your favorite TV show of all time.
That's a tough one.
My favorite TV show right now is Supernatural.
Live
Really?
action,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sopranos, greatest show ever made.
I never watched it, so I can't agree with you.
Really?
I'm a big fan of
Dude,
Vikings.
you're missing the fuck out.
I watched the first couple seasons of Vikings.
I don't think
Oh,
anything will top Breaking
fantastic
Bad.
show.
Breaking Bad for me.
Dude,
Breaking Bad.
I'm sorry.
Awesome.
Okay,
I was late to Breaking Bad, but
please
I
take this the way I mean it. Sopranos makes Breaking Bad look like fucking Sesame Street.
Huh?
Like, I will take Sopranos any day of the week over Breaking Bad and three times on Sunday.
was
All
it like
three?
After like season 2, Breaking Bad was so boring I didn't even finish it.
Season 3 and 4 were the best ones.
Yeah, I agree.
3 and 4. I'm up to season 3 or 3 or 4. Oh, no, I'm up to season 4. And I thought they were terrible.
You lost your mind, man.
Jason, you watched all of them, didn't you?
I watched what?
The Breaking Bad
Every
lost its
Breaking Bad
appeal to me
episode.
when I started
Yeah.
going, oh,
Mhm.
Did
I've
you
been
see El
there.
Camino?
Oh, that's my trip going through that scene.
Did I see what?
El Camino, the movie about Jesse Pinkman.
No.
It's on Netflix.
on
Came out
Netflix,
today.
Huh.
Yeah, it picks up right
Yeah,
where
what
Jesse
happened to
left.
Jesse?
Huh. You really didn't think that Breaking Bad was a good show, Brad?
I liked it up till about season 3.
You done lost your mind.
The
You
farther
know,
it got, the
I
better it
actually
got.
lost interest after I saw my truck drive through one of the scenes.
Is Clownado a slasher?
It's a killer clown movie.
That's not what I asked.
It could be a slasher. It's got
It's an
slasher
awesome movie.
tropes.
I'm still gonna buy it.
Yeah, it's a fucking amazing movie. I love that movie. But is it actually a slasher? I guess you could consider it a supernatural slasher in a way.
Okay.
It's got like multiple killers though, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
So did Alone in the Dark.
Yeah, exactly.
Slashers to me only have one killer. If it has more than one, it's not a slasher.
You're out of your mind.
You never seen the movie Slashers? It's like a Japanese game show.
Right.
No, well, okay, let me take it back. Let me take that statement
Please take
back.
it back.
Okay, like Freddy vs. Jason, something that has multiple characters that are slasher killers. But to me, a slasher movie that's not like a crossover film or something, literally you have one killer. Hence the term slasher, not slashers.
Well, I guess I learned something new today.
You know, like the Wrong Turn movies. Those are not slasher movies to me.
Yes, they are.
They're killer cannibal movies. They're not slasher films.
They are. See how much he listened to us today? We were talking about that earlier.
I fucking loved Clownado, dude.
Nuh-uh.
I fucking loved it.
I don't think you did.
Yes, Scream is a slasher, Craig, because the point of Scream was you did not know there was multiple slashers till the end. You thought it was one guy the whole time. So yes, it's still a slasher.
So that
That's
counts,
why it's called
even
a-
though there's multiple slashers. Okay.
I'm
You're
multiple
breaking your own
slasher.
rules.
No, I'm not. It's a twist ending. That's the big
Uh-huh.
difference.
Uh-huh.
And I can
What about-
say or think what I want.
What
That's
about
my
no more?
prerogative, damn it.
Uh-uh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe you.
Who died and made you king of all horror?
Dave. No, he's not dead yet, though. He left it all to me, though.
Yeah, Trini, I fucking loved that movie, dude. I thought it was amazing. I loved everything about it. I thought that everything was so good in it. Everything they did was good. and I loved the acting of John O'Hare, the main clown. I would rather see John O'Hare play the Joker than fucking Joaquin Phoenix.
All right, get off the man's dick now.
I'm Joaquin Phoenix.
Did you just say I'm Joaquin Phoenix, Dave?
Yeah.
I have never really been able to get into that dude ever since I saw him in Gladiator.
I don't know.
this
Maybe if you
sounds
buy
fucked
him a
up.
drink.
He was such a douchebag.
He's not a slasher either.
Dude,
Joaquin
he was
Phoenix-
such a douchebag in Gladiator that, like, I just had this vision in mind that Joaquin Phoenix, the person,
Ooh.
is such
Is
a
like
douche
that.
that I don't even want to watch his movies.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
Is Colobus a slasher?
I didn't know, but I guess it's kind of like I recently found out that people call it a slasher.
That's
I gotta-
okay, Craig.
I gotta watch that in a couple days. I gotta
You
review
gonna
it.
watch it in a couple days?
Yeah. When it came out on VHS when I was working at the video store, I thought it was like a monster movie.
That's what I thought, but everybody
Uh,
said it was a slasher.
Yeah, I guess it's a
Yeah, well,
slasher.
people say Leprechaun Origins is a slasher too, but it's not.
You don't know. Is there more than
Leprechaun
one of
Origins
them?
is a fucking monster movie.
Is there more than one of them?
Nope. And it's still a monster movie.
Leprechaun Origins is a fucking abortion of a film.
Exactly. Thank you, Jason. Thank you.
I think I'm the only one that actually likes it.
That's because you're insane.
I was
I know.
going in expect it was like making a big fucking deal about Hornswoggle being in it. I was expecting to see Hornswoggle.
You know,
Oh.
I can see that though. I can definitely
You know
see your
what's funny is
point
they
in
could
that.
have put a full-size person in that suit, and it would have made no difference. That suit was so big.
Why was it Origins? Is like, did the creature turn into a leprechaun or
It had nothing to do with
he
the
was
other
supposed to be the
Leprechaun films.
Leprechaun.
really?
Mhm. But they were saying that they were making a new Leprechaun, a new vision.
Yeah,
And
they
they
were
were
going in a
hoping
different. They were going in a different direction.
They wanted they were hoping there would be lots of sequels, which there were not. Thank God.
Well, it was
Mm.
produced by Vince McMahon, so you can't expect much.
You know
I
what,
did
though?
like the movie. Did you ever see Barricade?
Honestly, when it comes to the movies, he just had his
No.
name on it. He didn't actually have any part in it. I mean, you
I
look at
thought-
like Oculus. Oculus is a WWE film.
I think
What?
the best WWE film is See No Evil.
Yes.
See No Evil is a WWE film, but even that was not really done. I mean, it just has Kane in it. You know, I mean,
It's done by WWE.
But it was
Studios.
produced by
Yeah.
but what I'm trying to say is that doesn't mean that anybody in the WWE actually had part in it.
It doesn't mean it's a
They
slasher, right?
hired people to be part of the movie. Yeah, I really like Legendary. I think that's a really good movie.
You
No,
know
yeah,
what?
that's
cool
good.
movie.
One I want to see is The Day.
The day?
Yeah,
Is it a new day?
it's not a new day.
No,
It's
it's-
WWE though. It's
What's
like
that,
a
like a
Are you
vampire
talking
movie?
about the post-apocalyptic movie?
yeah.
Okay, yeah, I want to
It's
see
not
that.
bad.
too. I haven't seen that yet.
I
It's
want
not
to see.
bad. I have
I've
it.
always wanted to check
I
it out.
watched it once.
I want to see Fighting with My Family. That Page story.
Yeah, I could give it or take it or leave it.
I don't really
Why are we
care.
back on WWE? Jesus Christ!
We
I've seen
can't
it.
leave.
I
Oh,
was
No
just
Holds
talking about
Barred.
Leprechaun
Yeah,
Origins.
No Holds Barred is awesome.
What
Not
is
a
it?
WWE film exactly.
No Holds Barred.
Is that the
I don't
one
think
with,
I've ever seen that. Is that the one with
That's with Hulk
What?
Hogan and
And Tiny.
Debo.
Dude, poster.
Yeah.
Debo
Huh,
from.
I've never seen that. What's the one with Courtney
It's-
Cox's
it's
husband?
bad. It's really
Ready to
bad.
Rumble.
That's it. That's it.
That's
Yeah.
my bike punk.
I like Ready to Rumble.
I don't think I've ever seen that one either.
I was big in WCW at the time, so
The Marine
Now
17.
they did do a couple
Marine
movies called Barricade, which I thought was pretty good,
mm.
and oh shit, what was it called? I really enjoyed it. No one lives.
Oh yeah, where he hides in fucking Brother
Yes.
Clay's body.
That movie's
That shit was
badass.
What was The Condemned?
It had the guy from Furious 6 in it. Well, then that no
Is
one
that the
lives.
zombie movie you're talking? Oh no, you're talking about the one with
Steve Austin? Yeah.
Yes, yeah. I think they made a sequel to that too.
Yeah. I read 2.
What's the movie where Stone Cold's a janitor, and he teaches somebody how to box or some shit?
Stone Cold's a janitor.
Or
Is
he
it-
worked
it-
at a boxing rink or some shit.
Isn't that Triple H? Isn't he
It
like
ain't legendary. Legendary
oh.
was John Cena, I think.
That's
Oh, the one with Michelle Pfeiffer in it. Was Michelle Pfeiffer in that one?
I'm not sure. Hold on.
Against the Ropes?
Knockout. It was called Knockout.
I've never seen that one.
Yeah, he teaches a kid how to box and shit.
Yeah.
Damn it! Isn't that worth 50 million? Are you watching Lion King?
In my mind.
I
Hopefully
would
it's
be
the
cool if we
cartoon.
were having this conversation, Dave. I'm trying to get away from it myself.
Hopefully it's the cartoon.
Yeah, always a cartoon.
I want to see the live action.
That's false advertisement. There's no live action. It's all CG.
Exactly.
Whatever.
How the hell can that be considered live action?
Are the
I
mountains
just
real?
watched the live action Aladdin the other day.
How was that?
Not as bad. I liked it. I thought it was pretty good.
I've heard nothing about it at all.
I thought Will
Keep in
Smith
mind,
did a
Aladdin
good
was
job.
my favorite Disney film ever.
I didn't even know Guy Ritchie directed it.
Yeah, it's a Guy Ritchie film.
What was it?
And what's his name? Will Smith does a decent job.
Yeah, I was going
And they
into
throw some nods to Robin Williams.
Yep.
The only thing that kind of bugged me, and I think they should have, was I think the movie should have been dedicated to Robin Williams.
It wasn't?
Nope.
Yeah, that's kind of cheap.
Been dedicated to him.
All that takes is like a little type.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I agree.
When I watched 3 from Hell, it wasn't dedicated to Sid, but I think Sid passed after that had
Yeah,
After
yeah.
it was released, yeah.
Yeah.
He still got one more movie coming out.
Sid Haig does it?
Yeah.
Hanukkah, yeah. Hanukkah.
Hanukkah.
Mhm.
I want to see
Is it a horror
Cynthia.
movie?
Yeah, it's a slap.
Oh
movie.
yeah.
I want to see Cynthia.
They got Joe Netter from he wrote Blind and stuff. I think he might be the killer in it.
Uncle Torrance.
And James Balsamo was in it. James Balsamo was a producer on it too.
Trini Uncle Torrance got me to see 3 from Hell. There might be a part 2, fisting with my family. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Two Fists, Too Furious.
No, I've seen her fucking porn thing.
Oh,
Paige.
you mean the one she did with the guy that she cheated on,
It was Paige.
Alberto Del Rio or whatever his fucking name is?
I think it was Paige.
There's
Brad
two
Maddox,
guys,
and
yeah.
Xavier Woods.
She's getting the DP action.
Uh-oh.
Does she get in that damn? What is it? The Eiffel Tower?
Yeah.
Did you know that Xavier Woods actually does have a doctorate? That's not just fucking hype.
Yeah.
And why the fuck are we talking about WWE again? Jesus Christ, guys.
Craig?
Get the fuck up
The
already.
chat.
Craig.
It's Craig.
Well, stop it and start ignoring it. That's what
It's
I'm
all
doing.
Craig's fault.
McDonald's.
McDonald's. I want
Damn it! I want a McRib. I want a fucking McRib.
Honestly,
Taco
the only thing I can say right now is the WWE Network is taking $10 from my pocket and fucking me over because I'm not even watching it. So,
Hey, Brad.
What?
We're talking about Taco Bell.
Good. I wish I had a fucking taco right now, but I'm not eating fast food for at least till November 1st.
Huh?
I think I can eat Taco Bell. I can have a burrito.
I have sworn off fast food for the whole month of October.
Never work.
Seriously.
It'll never work.
Why not? I've gone 2 weeks already without it. Why not?
I don't believe you.
I have.
That's a whole nother
What were you eating today when I was talking to you?
A ham
You took
sandwich
too long.
I bought
You
from
took
the
too long.
deli.
It's a lie. You took too long.
I bought a ham sandwich from the deli.
That's fast food. It was awful fast.
Fast food for me has to have a drive-through and it has to have a deep fryer. That's fast food.
It's gonna have deep penetration.
Where did you get it? Where did you get it from, Brad?
The Smith's Deli. Smith's is a grocery store.
I'm sure they have a deep fryer.
Oh,
They got a rotisserie.
that's food.
That's a new sex move, the rotisserie.
Rotisserie. That would be an awesome name for like a cannibal movie, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Rotisserie.
Have one
When you're
called
on the rotisserie, you know your time is up. Either that or
And
when
they
you're on
haven't
the rotisserie, the bell rings dinner time. What?
Did you see Robin Williams on there?
Yeah, I was watching it. Best of Times, which I think is hysterically funny and very, very underrated.
Is that with Kurt Russell?
Yep.
What's your favorite Robin Williams film?
Oh, joke or movie?
Movie.
The
Aladdin.
Survivors.
I'd have to say Mrs. Doubtfire.
That's a good one.
I like
I'm a
Aladdin a
big fan
lot.
of Doubtfire as well. That was a big thing for me when I was younger.
Mrs. Doubtfire is my favorite funny one, and Patch Adams is my favorite sad one.
I like
Yeah.
the Fisher King.
For me, but honestly, I like Hook a lot. I love fucking Hook. And also Good Morning Vietnam.
Yeah, Good Morning Vietnam's good.
I've never seen that.
He's a hairy bastard.
Dude, it's fucking amazing. Good Morning Vietnam is so awesome.
No, I was waiting for somebody to say Moscow on the Hudson.
I was thinking it,
Were you really?
but just
I've
recently,
seen that.
because someone was.
Yeah, movie.
Oh, 1 hour photo and Insomnia. Oh, those
1
are
hour
awesome.
photos.
Insomnia
Yeah.
is great.
As long as you don't say Old Dogs or RV, we're all good.
He wasn't in Old Dogs, was he?
Awakenings is good too. Yeah, Ron's
Oh,
right.
Films that he did, oh my god.
I
He
like
wasn't
RV.
in Old Dogs.
What's the one that he did with Travolta?
That wasn't him.
Yeah, he did a movie with Travolta before his death.
I think you're talking about the
War
shit.
Dogs?
No, Old Dogs is the one with Travolta and Macy and Tim Allen and
No,
Martin-
that's Wild Hogs.
Oh, that's
Yeah, that's the
Wild
motorcycle one.
Yeah.
Wild Hogs.
Yeah.
Old Dogs is the one with Robin Williams and Travolta.
Huh.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I like Wild Hogs. That's a fun movie.
It is fun.
I like Masters of Mayhem. Have you guys ever seen Masters of Mayhem?
Yeah, Old Dogs.
I love fucking Death to Smoochie.
What is Masters of Mayhem, Dave?
It's kind of like a better Wild Hogs type movie. It's
Nobody
about
said
a motorcycle gang and stuff.
how did nobody
Yeah, but
say
It's
Wild
got
Hogs
it's
parody.
got what's his name from Laverne and Shirley? Freaking Squeaky or whatever the fuck his name is.
Squiggy.
Squiggy, yeah, Squiggy.
How did nobody say toys?
Did you see Spooky?
I like
Toys
toys,
is so weird, yeah.
but it's fun though, huh?
Did you see Spooky?
I like RV as well, Craig. Don't get me wrong. I liked it, but it wasn't, in my opinion, one of the great Robin Williams films. You know, it was kind of a generic comedy that they threw him in.
I don't have a dad film because I'm not a dad.
My dad film. I don't think
No,
I have.
how many burritos later, maybe?
I have an uncle radar. That's about it.
What's your uncle film?
Oh, Uncle Feel. Like I haven't seen any movies that really remind me of.
Craig, the only sugar I'm
Oh, yeah.
drinking is the small amount of sugar in the alcohol.
He was breakdancing. He breakdances. He's only 3.
Who?
My nephew.
Does he really?
Yeah, nobody ever showed him breakdancing, and he does like the moves and stuff.
That's awesome.
And I tried to show him was it the Roger Rabbit? No, I tried to show him the Running Man. Yeah, and I almost threw my back out yesterday.
I can still do the Running Man.
Oh, it still fucking hurts. It hurts so fucking bad.
Money to see that one.
I threw my leg up and I grabbed it and I went.
Oh, is that the one where you flip the one leg over the other leg?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I almost died.
I
Yeah,
couldn't do that one.
My back went. Okay, we're fired. Like the lower half's not gonna be attached to the upper half anymore.
He was like Gazelle on Friday. My neck and my back.
I can actually still do a Chester, but I cannot do that leg over the other leg thing. I've never been able to do that shit.
You talking about where you hold onto your foot and you put your other foot through?
Yeah,
Yep.
foot
Yep.
through it.
There's
Yeah,
no
fuck
way.
that.
I couldn't do that shit when I was fit.
Yeah, exactly.
You wanna
But I
see
can do a jester, which is really cool.
You said your nephew breakdances, Dave?
Yeah.
Has he ever saw You Got Served?
No.
Oh, that movie is so
Yeah.
great.
He
Dude.
literally never saw breakdancing, and he just
Those-
started doing it one day.
Jay, you like them?
He's
Those
an
dance-
innovator.
Those dance moves are
Jay,
fucking.
you're a fag. I'm sorry, but you're a
Yeah.
I thought you got served was really funny.
fag. You're weird.
I gotta show him Breakin' and Breakin' 2 first.
Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah.
That dude, what do they call the dude? Cacao?
What?
When I watch that cartoon,
The old dude that
Dora.
Steve Harvey?
no, when you got served, they called him Cacao or something like that.
Steve Harvey was in You Got Served, I think.
Was he really?
Steve Harvey is in anything that will pay him a paycheck.
He made
No, it
Family
was an
Feud
old
more
dude. That
enjoyable.
was, well, he was breakdancing on a cardboard thing, and he like pissed himself every time.
I don't know.
I think they
Comedy.
called him Cacao.
There's
He was
a
the
there's a
funniest
lot of
part of the movie.
breakdancing in the Executioner too as well.
The Executioner.
Yeah, not Executioner, fucking Exterminator too.
I'll say
Yeah,
execution.
There's a lot
yeah.
of breakdancing in it.
That was so a part of its time.
Yeah.
That's like a time capsule right there.
Can we just have a breakdancer like strap some nine tails to their feet and start breakdancing?
That would be awesome.
That's what I gotta make next. I gotta make a breakdancing slasher movie.
Yes. Have knives come out of the tip of the toes.
Yeah.
When he's doing that thing where he's like a top, he can like slash everybody's throats on the way around.
Yeah.
Since it's a slasher, you could call it Too Legit to Slit. MC Hammer ain't going to see you. He's in bankruptcy.
Yeah.
I'm down for anything, Shocker. Ron.
He might try
MC
to.
Hammer ain't going to see you. He's
Uh-oh.
in bankruptcy.
That was me.
He's
He
a
might try to
preacher
catch
now.
him, though.
Craig said you should see what I can do with my wife's legs. Wow.
I'd be down for a Shocker remake as long as they do it well, Ron.
I still want a heavy metal soundtrack.
Yes.
Hey, I hear you there, Craig.
Trick or Treat.
I want to do a Trick or Treat remake.
Or do a sequel with a different band.
The one with Sammy Kerr.
I still haven't watched the movie in the first place.
You've never seen Trick or Treat.
Trick or Treat.
The one with little Sam or whatever his name is?
No, that's
Yep.
Trick or
That's
Treat.
Trick or-
That's Trick or Treat.
No, Trick or Treat's the one with Sammy Kerr and has the guy from Family Ties in it.
It's got Gene Simmons and Ozzy in it, too.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, Gene
For a
Simmons
little
Ozzy
bit.
movie.
2
You should've
seconds.
said that, Jay. What the hell, dude? You're a metalhead. All you had to say was Gene Simmons and Ozzy. I'd be like, oh, yeah, I've seen that. You're all sitting there, the guy from fucking, I don't know what the fuck those 80s shows were.
You never watched Family Ties?
Dude, I'm sorry, but I was like a little kid
Yeah.
when that show was out. I would rather fucking watch He-Man. Fuck Family Ties.
I watched both.
Coming
No.
on. Oh,
They were on different times.
You know what else I never really... Yeah, isn't it the one with Michael J. Fox?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched like 3 episodes of that my whole life.
What,
He's
I really
probably
didn't
on
get
one of them.
into a lot of those 80s sitcom shows.
And Daphne, what's her fuck?
At least not till I was older.
Yeah, Justine Bateman was pretty hot.
Like, Who's the Boss? Three's Company.
Golden Girls.
Didn't watch any of that shit.
I watched all that shit.
Mama's
Not
Family.
till I was older. I didn't.
I watched that too.
The Jeffersons.
Me too. Yep.
Now,
Love
okay, I did watch the Jeffersons.
Sanford and Son.
Yep.
I watched Sanford and Son.
I think I watched those in syndication.
What was the one with the really scrawny guy that kept yelling dynamite?
All in the
Good
Family.
times.
Good times. Yeah, good times.
Oh,
I
yeah,
liked.
Good
I
Times.
was a big fan of like Silver Spoons and Benson too.
What you told
I
me?
like
Lou?
Benson.
Benson, yeah, Benson's got a slasher episode. On a
I like
boat.
general. I liked. I
Yeah.
liked Guiding Light back in those days because my mom watched it all the time.
Oh god, my aunt used to make me watch soap operas and 90210.
And 902.
I fucking hated 90210. And when I was growing up, if you watched 90210, you were like a little Richie bitch, and we wanted to fucking kill you.
I was poor.
That or Dawson's Creek.
Exactly. I was poor and I didn't watch that shit.
You didn't want to look to the brighter side of life?
Dude, that wasn't real life to me. Real life to me growing up in those days was the fucking Connors.
The Connors.
You know, that was the real shit, you know?
That was
Or
just called Roseanne back
even or fucking, you know, Sugar Hill Gang, some fucking hood shit. That was the real shit.
Sugar Hill Gang.
My life was like Full House.
Full House.
I'm sorry, Sugar Hill Gang's the rap group. Sugar Hill, which was a movie with Jim Brown in it.
Isn't Sugar Hill the one with the zombies?
Yeah.
No, not that Sugar Hill.
Oh.
It's like
no, it doesn't have Pam Grier in it. It's got voodoo in it.
Yes, I did love Beavis and Butthead.
I did too.
Who did?
No. Still love that movie. I got the movie of it still. I also have the Halloween special, the Beavis and Butthead Halloween special on DVD.
My favorite episode was the couch fishing episode.
Where the couch got stolen?
No, where they take a fishing rod and put money on the end of it and throw it out on the side.
Oh, yeah. That's funny.
And they hook the old woman with the walker.
The video game was awesome.
Oh yeah,
We never played a Beavis and
I had
Butthead
to
video game.
You had to get they bought GORE tickets.
And they got shredded up.
Nice.
And they got shredded up, so they had to find the pieces. And then if you beat it, you get to go see GORE.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Is that Von Miller on your wall?
Yep. Worst player of all time.
No, that would go to Dan Marino. He never fucking won a Super Bowl.
Laces out.
Did
Ray Finkel.
Finkel is Einhorn.
Yeah, I already did. Maybe I ought to make sure that I put it up.
Hey Ace, you got any more of that gum? That's none of your goddamn business.
Did you ever put Metro?
I miss the 90s Jim Carrey.
Yes.
Me too. Well, I'm like the only person in the world who likes the number 23.
I
like
seen it
that
one
movie.
time. I seen it one time. I'd have to rewatch it.
I like Liar Liar and
That's my favorite. I quote
Yes
that shit all
Man.
the time.
Yes Man. I think Yes Man.
The Mask.
I like the Truman Show, Man on the Moon too.
Yeah.
The Mask.
The Mask is
And
classic.
Bruce Almighty.
Evan Almighty wasn't as good as Bruce.
I actually like that one a little bit better.
You know the part where he's asking for a spoon in the what is it, the restaurant? And the spoon comes out of his mouth and he's like, spoon. me and my friend do that at restaurants all the damn time.
Yeah, Beardy, I don't know if you heard me, but yes, that is Von Miller on my wall.
That's the only Broncos
worst player
player
ever.
that I know.
And it's autographed.
Nice.
Autograph from the worst player ever.
No, that's Ray Finkel. That's Ray Finkel.
Because he sacks your quarterback all the time.
That's Einhorn.
Sacks.
I always wanted to get Michael Vick's autograph because I was a Falcons fan.
When did he retire there, Brad?
Not too long ago.
2015.
You're
I don't,
AFC, buddy.
I don't care when he announced it. That's the last time he played for a team. That's his official retirement.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Why? Because he said so?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like I said, Antonio Brown said that he retired from the NFL this year.
He got nobody will hire him.
Yeah, he got blackballed is what he got.
So what's
to
Bruce
himself.
and Michael Vick, you know?
Oh, by the way, not that this is on the point or whatever, but we're talking about Gronk coming back.
Ever, but obviously,
Yeah.
so, you know.
Robert Kraft was talking about that today, that he
Aren't they gonna like put him in an Iron Man suit?
Oh, no,
I
no,
have no
not
idea.
the Patriots.
Like the Patriots need fucking Gronk right now.
He's like the Flavor Flav of like the team.
They need to get rid of Brady. I don't hate the Patriots. I hate Tom Brady.
I hate the Patriots.
Oh,
I hate Kraft. I hate Bill Belichick. I hate Tom Brady. I think they're all fucking cheaters, and they all should have been thrown out of the league fucking 10 years ago.
Just remember, Joe's watching you.
Yeah, Joe's watching and Dave's in the chat. I still.
They don't give me money. I don't give a fuck what anybody says about them. The minute I'm making like millions of dollars to play a little kids game, is when I'll fucking care about what anybody says about any team.
Little kids game.
Little kids game.
Football is life.
What is that? Soccer?
Now that's a little
It's
kid.
any sport you play when you're a kid, and then people get paid for it.
I think it should be required. You shouldn't be
I
able to
played
have
that
any
sport in
arms
high
to
school,
play
not
soccer.
little kid. You know. Just remember, you got to think about it though. All these sports started for adults, not for children.
Stickball.
They were adapted for children. That's
Miniature golf. Dodgeball.
Puck.
Kickball. Remember kickball?
Dodgeball is a fucking like. You really want to get it? Dodgeball is a fucking.
That's a
That
brutal
is like abuse. That is like fucking. You know, like the cool kids versus the the uncool kids.
The fat kids, you mean?
Abuse on steroids. That movie or that game is so fucking just wrong.
They
I don't
couldn't
think
play,
we've ever played dodgeball. We played kickball.
they couldn't play dodgeball in school nowadays because somebody would get fucking offended by it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I beamed the shit out of people in dodgeball. I loved that game. And I was very good at catching, so I always caught the ball when they threw it at me.
Did you guys ever play Rolly Bat?
What's that?
No. Mm-mm.
It was more of a neighborhood game, not like a school game. But a bunch of my neighborhood friends would get together. One person would throw up a baseball and hit it with the baseball bat. And wherever you got the ball, they laid the bat on the ground at their feet. And if you rolled it on the ground and it rolled all the way up and hit the bat, it was your turn to bat.
Ah.
What the fuck?
I think probably the worst thing we ever did in the neighborhood was backyard wrestling.
Yeah, we did that shit.
Damn, are you in some ICP videos?
No, and we'd do
We did
that.
backyard wrestling and boxing. In fact, I'm an 8-6 champ.
I knocked out my friend once.
I knocked out a couple of my friends.
I didn't mean I hit him very lightly, like in the jaw, and his eyes rolled back. And I was I just killed this. Yeah, I just killed my friend.
See, for us, backyard boxing was we boxed until we lost.
Yeah, R&D. I used to play that all the time.
And like, I boxed like 6 of my friends, and I won every fucking one, and I knocked out 2 of my friends. And then one of my buddies gets in, and he's this little scrawny dude, and I already had a headache at this point from being fucking hit so many times. And he clocked me right here on the ear on his first punch, and I fucking literally saw stars, and I just fell. Bam.
It's your equilibrium.
Yep.
Like, I was like, oh my God, dude. Like, I was like, okay, I'm done. But, dude, I took out 6 guys before him, you know, and I was taking hits the whole time.
What's wrong with your medulla oblongata?
Like, I got one of those heads, like, you can hit me, and I'm going to keep taking it.
Me too.
Like, you know that show with Homer when Homer was the boxer?
Yeah.
That was like me. You can keep hitting me, and I'm going to take it for a while, for a long while. Like, you know.
It's kind of like that damn boxer that was on Jackass.
Yes.
Butterbean?
Butterbean.
Butterbean.
I never want to get hit by Butterbean.
I don't ever want to.
It was a big game for us growing up. Now, a lot of people would take that to be fucking, you know, offensive these days.
Yeah.
What, Butterbean?
No, Smear the Queer.
There's a football game where you just throw up the football.
Yep. We used to play that.
I used to play was it 2-hand touch football in the neighborhood with it'd be everybody grab on a Dave while he runs to the end zone. I drag like 4 kids one day.
The best game to ever play when you're a kid is neighborhood hide and seek, where you can hide anywhere in the neighborhood.
Better pee.
We'd probably get murdered if we played that.
Yeah, see, like, you know, in summer of '84 Manhunt,
Yeah,
we played that shit too, but we never called it Manhunt. We just called it fucking, I don't know what we called it, but we did that shit.
we called it hide and seek. That's all we called it.
Yeah, that was a fancy name for it back then. And then they came up with flashlight tag, and then they came up with Manhunter, and nobody cared about that shit.
Oh, flashlight tag, you had to hit the guy with your beam to make him out.
You had to hit him with a flashlight?
David, it's weird you said you'd probably get murdered if you played hide and seek in the neighborhood. We played that in our neighborhood when I was little, and I did not know that one of my friends, her biological dad, kidnapped and murdered like 4 women in the 80s.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
God. Is he known? Like, is it?
Yeah, he's in jail now. Like, if you Google his name,
Uh-huh.
it'll pop up. It's
What's
like
his name?
Danny Henry.
Really?
The summer of '84 is based on Little Beardy's life.
Where'd you see that?
I think I've heard that name before, Danny. What's the last name again?
Embry, Hembree.
Danny Embry. See, too, I always wanted to be like a criminal pathologist.
A what?
Like a pathologist, like somebody who like studied like serial killers and all that.
Criminal pathologist or whatever.
Yeah.
What did you say the first name was?
Danny, Danny. Hembree. He was my neighbor across the street.
Holy shit, here he is. Yep, Hembry takes plea in murders.
Yeah, they murdered like 4 girls.
You guys still there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Oh.
What happened, Dave?
My headphones died.
Aspen County, huh?
Yeah.
Ow.
South Carolina.
That happened. He hid the bodies in South Carolina. Because my dad showed
He
me the
admitted,
woods.
listen to this. He admitted to killing 17-year-old Heather Cattington in 2009 so she wouldn't sleep with black men.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's pretty fucked up. And then he murdered people in like the 90s and 80s too.
His father was working on it.
He was working on it too.
Oh, he was?
I saw him.
They did a video about him called Death Row Dad.
Yeah.
Fucking
Where they
Christ.
interviewed his son.
Giving it to my babe.
But yeah, his kids were like some of my close friends in the neighborhood.
Holy shit.
I was like, and we found him trying to break into our fucking garage. One day.
No.
He was coming after your little sister so she wouldn't sleep with black men.
I don't have any siblings.
I'm just joking.
Say bye-bye, everybody.
I wish we would have stayed in that damn
Good night,
neighborhood,
Frankie.
'cause I think
Hey,
my dad would
Frankie.
have shot him.
He's like, get off me, damn it.
Hey, why is it so dark? I can't see your face.
Me?
Yeah.
My wife. Oh,
Like the light is behind you, so I can't see shit now.
He's got
Yep.
a dog and you can't see his face. He's like the fucking evil person in fucking, what is it? Garfield? Inspector Gadget.
Good night.
Huh?
Good night.
Coming up. I'm coming up. Oh, man.
But yeah, they did a whole fucking like story on him.
How do you spell the last name?
Hembree.
All right, guys. Well, I think I'm going to call it a night.
All right, man.
You guys
Really?
have fun. Yep. Quitting
It's
on
only 1 o'clock where you're at. You suck.
107, to be honest. Huh?
111.
107 here.
107.
Yeah. I know you've had a long day.
Yeah, I did.
You still suck.
I know.
You know, why is it you guys keep leaving me? I'm starting to get separation anxiety and abandonment issues, like for real. Like last week, you know I was running late and you still left early. What the fuck? No.
That's because I had Monster Mania to go to.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to Monster Mania. Fuck all this.
Fuck you. I would have stayed for you and still gone to Monster Mania.
His middle name is Robbie.
Oh, there he goes with the wild eye hat. He's cold.
No, I just wanted
All right, guys. I'll talk to you soon.
Night, Jason.
All right, Joe.
Good night. Good night, Jason number 1.
Talk to you later,
Good
bro.
night, Jason 13.
Is the chat still going for you guys?
It says this was
Yeah,
the
but the
80s.
last
Was
thing
the
I
last
saw was this was the 80s by Ron. So,
Good night.
there's Ron.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, nobody's just saying anything right now. We still got 8 people watching.
I'm looking at serial killers. Serial killer.
The most fucked up one I know about is Albert Fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trini's still there. Hello, Skulder22.
Hi, Skulder.
That's somebody new. I've never seen them before. Very welcome, though. Thank you very much for coming by.
Skulder, wasn't that one of the, what was it?
No, that's Mulder.
The X-Files?
Oh, Mulder, yeah.
That's Mulder. That was another show I never got into. In fact, the only episode of that show I've ever watched was the one that Stephen King wrote.
That's the only thing that I've watched as far as like the, what is it, the horror.
What do you think of it? What do you think of it so far, Trini? Sorry, Jay.
Oh, you're fine. You're all doomed.
It's got a death cast.
I really enjoyed it. I thought it was very much like the games. And I really enjoyed it.
There's a movie one of my friends want to see, but I don't like space movies at all, but I watched the trailer and it looks interesting. It's called AD Astra.
Oh.
Ad Astra.
Yeah, that looks kind of cool. In fact, doesn't it have, is it, no, that's not fucking, is that the one with either Mark Wahlberg or fucking
Brad Pitt?
Brad Pitt, it
Brad
is Brad Pitt.
or yeah, somebody like, yeah, one of those guys.
Speaking of Brad Pitt, you know they made a World War Z video game?
I'm not surprised.
It's probably better than the movie.
Yeah, probably.
I love
John
the book,
says
though.
the
The book's so
AD
good.
Astra is boring as hell.
They made a fucking Blair Witch video game too.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Is it just standing in the corner?
I don't know. I think
is there some fake teeth? Is there some teeth and a heart and a foil
and
pack?
water coming out of your nose. I'm so scared right now.
I'm so scared right now. Tell my mom I love her.
Hey, Darren, you're still around. What's going on?
Yeah, there's some really good episodes of the X-Files. There's some good creatures and stuff.
Yeah, I didn't think so either, Trini. It's a lot better than that one with the rock in it.
You saw
That's
that?
just my opinion.
You saw that coaster that I had, didn't you, Dave? Speaking of serial killers,
Mm-hmm.
I got this one too.
Nice. My
You
favorite.
know what's funny is that guy is very mislabeled.
Who,
Charles
Charles
Manson. Charles Manson is not actually a serial killer.
He didn't kill nobody.
Exactly.
He's innocent.
Well, he's not innocent, but he's not. He plotted the kills. He set it up. But he's not the one that actually pulled the trigger and stabbed the knife.
He was trying to start a race war, I think.
Uh-huh. Helter Skelter.
He's just an idiot. That's all.
That's an awesome song too. I'd never heard of the song till I saw the movie Helter Skelter, and I was like, that's an awesome Beatles song.
Personally, and I know this people are gonna hate this, but I've always enjoyed the Motley Crue version of that song better.
I never heard
that song.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I am with You Spin Me Around. I prefer Dope's version.
But I'm a big Motley Crue fan.
Edsel Dope is the singer of
Wayne. He's the new Wayne Static.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's shitty that you have to wear a mask to like look like Wayne Static. I was like, Wayne Static, that was his real hair.
Yeah.
I got to meet him way back in the day.
Wayne Static?
Yeah. I got his autograph on a guitar pick, a little tiny autograph on a guitar pick.
I love his fucking voice though. Static X was one of my favorite.
I met Kitty.
Well, the thing that sort of shocked me the most about him is he's like 4'8".
You know who else is like 4'8"? I thought was taller. Boondocks.
Oh, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I met him. I was like, wait, is this his son?
So are you really into that kind of shit, Beardy?
Yeah, I've been into ICP since like 9th grade.
Okay. Buckshot is a friend of mine, okay?
Oh, cool.
Class is a friend of mine. I went down a couple years ago. I went down to see them for that UGA show before they redid UGA as a group together.
Yeah.
Before they put out the new album and everything. I went down to Fort Worth to see them, right? And to see those guys on stage together live is a trip because both Class and Buckshot are fucking huge. Like they're both at least 6'6", each of them, you know? And put them on stage with Dirty, and he is fucking tiny. And then like we went to dinner afterwards. Me, a whole bunch of us went. Buck's people that were with him, friends of mine.
Yeah.
Ron and Shane and Ron's wife and then Class and Sherry, which is Class's woman.
Yeah.
We all went to, I guess you could call it dinner, even though it was at like 3:30 in the morning at fucking IHOP.
That's the best dinner. That's
Yeah,
called
we went to dinner
after
together, right? All of us went to dinner together, and Boondocks did not go because he had to catch a plane flight out like right after the show. You know what I mean? But they were talking about how they were tempted literally to just pick him up by the arms and throw him out into the crowd because he's so small.
Oh, Boondocks?
Yeah. And oh my god, it was so much fun because Boondocks was the only one, because at the time Boondocks was just M&E, right?
Yeah.
And Buckshot, he owns his own label. Class is signed to LSP, you know. And this is before M&E signed the Underground Avengers as a group. So Boondocks had an actual paid VIP that you had to pay money to get into.
Yeah.
Before the show. Well, after the show, Buck and Class were out there signing autographs and just hanging out and chilling. So Boondocks came out and he even said, "Yeah, I don't want to be the only guy not doing this because then people would think I'm an asshole." You know, even though M&E told him not to do it.
Yeah.
But dude, in fact, I got the hat sitting over there where they all signed it. And that is still one of the best nights of my life ever because I got to hang out with people that I'm friends with and also people that I look up to in the rap world.
Yeah.
And it's so weird because the way I found Buckshot was I did not know he was a rapper. He and I started talking on Twitter years ago. And he hit up everybody on Twitter. He's like, "Hey, Juggalos, I'm looking for this CD." And it was a CD that I happen to have an extra copy of. And that's how we became friends. And he's like, "Yeah, dude, send me that CD and I'll send you some of my shit." And I was like, "What do you mean your shit?" He's like, "Well, I'm a rapper." I was like, "Okay, whatever, dude." Like every fucking juggalo out there says they're a rapper, you know?
Yeah.
But he's like, "No, I'm actually a rapper. I've got shit that's been out. I'm, got albums. I've been on the radio, you know?" And I was like, "Oh shit, really? Yeah, send me some of your shit." He sent me some stuff and I've been a fan since, but he's still a friend, you know?
Yeah.
And so then I met Class through him and on Twitter as well. And then Boondocks, I'm not really friends with Boondocks. Like, he knows who I am and I know who he is.
Yeah.
When my kid was born, he sent me congratulations. Well, we're not really friends, you know what I mean?
Yeah. More of an acquaintance.
Not even really acquaintances. Like, he just knows who I am because I have friends that we share. And then also he knows I'm a fan.
Yeah.
And I met him on a lot of VIPs and at concerts and, shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But Blaze actually, the Wraith release party for the Wraith Shangri-La, Blaze actually came to my house. I got to hang out with him.
Damn.
Yeah, that was fucking the shit. We got high as fuck. Oh my god.
I met Boondocks at a record store, a local record store that's owned by FYE.
Oh yeah.
And I met ABK after one of his shows.
Yeah.
and I didn't know he actually has that lisp when he talks.
Oh yeah, he's got a lisp like a motherfucker.
And then
And
one
there's
of my
still
best
people that don't realize he's Native American.
It was like, damn, you couldn't tell by his songs. It's fucking.
Yeah.
But one of my best
You know,
friends.
there's also people that don't realize that Shaggy is Native American. A lot of people say ICP is two white guys. It's not. It's a white guy and a Native American.
I didn't know that.
Shaggy is Native.
I got a best friend that's like a professional tattoo artist, and he one of his friends when he worked down at Myrtle Beach and at the beach, he brought Jamie Madrox down there, and my best friend got to tattoo Jamie Madrox. He tattooed the Count from Count Chocula, the cereal box, with a bunch of marshmallow bats around him, and Jamie was like, "Man, what do I owe you for this?" He's like, "You don't owe me nothing." He's like, "It was an honor to be able to tattoo you and meet you and talk to you."
Okay,
And,
yeah, I actually know the tattoo you're talking about because you showed it off before.
Yeah, my best friend did that, and
yeah, I've met him and Paul once. I've met Violent J like 4 times, but I have never fucking met Shaggy. Never.
Damn. But my friend didn't charge him for the tattoo, and he was like, "Well, here you go," and just handed my friend like a little wad of money, and he didn't count it or anything in front of him because he didn't want to feel like an asshole or anything. He waited till Jamie left. Jamie left him a $500 tip.
Nice.
It's like, holy shit.
Oh, dude, yeah, Terror. I remember when everybody thought Blaze was black because he wore that fucking stocking thing.
He
And
sounds
he had
like
the gloves on, and you couldn't see his skin, so you had no clue. And that fucking voice of his, oh my
if you know
god!
by his voice, he does sound black.
No, he's got that voice, you know. Yeah, I had no clue.
It got dark.
I'm probably gonna head to bed, guys.
All right, Dave, you getting tired, bro?
Yeah, I gotta get up at 7.
I will probably take this till at least midnight my time. Everybody's jumping off, but I'll probably take it till at least midnight, which is like 39 minutes left or 40 minutes.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna eat and watch some shit.
I'll probably watch. What do I want to watch? I don't know.
I also need to edit my fucking video, but I don't know if I'm going to. I may just do it tomorrow.
Okay. I'll see you guys later.
All right, man.
Night.
Later.
Good night, Dave. Thanks for joining me, bro. I know you were tired. Thank you.
Good night.
Absolutely. Night, Trini. Night, guys.
Good night. Later. The first Blaze song that I ever heard was Shotgun.
Really?
Yeah, that's been my favorite song since. Well, no, I like Toe Tag's Body Bags too.
See, when the Blaze You Dead Homie EP came out, I've got that shit right away. Like, it wasn't even fucking advertised. It had a limited release, and I just got lucky enough to be in an area where they had it.
Whenever I first got into ICP, I think they had just came out with, what was it? Great Malenko.
Really?
Yeah. And then I found
That's
about
what a lot of people got into them, honestly. I would probably say 70% of juggalos these days got into them with Great Malenko.
and then I found out about like Ringmaster, Riddlebox, and all them, which
See,
I love Ringmaster.
I came in on Ringmaster. That the album had just dropped, and I was living in Utah at the time, in Salt Lake City, Utah. And my stepbrother, had a friend who just moved down from Detroit and had a copy of it. And he gave a copy to my brother, and my brother gave me a copy of it.
Yeah.
And technically I kind of stole it, but whatever. I fucking loved that fucking shit from the moment I heard it because I've been into hip hop since I was like 8.
And they made it funny.
And because of the way I grew up and the people I grew up with,
yeah,
I fucking loved it. It wasn't because they were funny. It's because it was unlike anything else I ever heard in any genre of music. Like any music. It was like the the most radical fucking like, oh my god, they can say that on fucking record.
Yeah.
You know, that kind of shit. You know, and so that's why I was immediately attracted to them, and here I am now. 25, 6, whatever, I don't know, years later, and I still rep them hard as fuck. I mean, that's my shit, you know? I mean, like, you know, I was the fucking, at that time, I was the fucking gangster rap, NWA, Snoop Dogg was my big favorite. You know, the fucking, Snoop Dogg's fucking album had just been out for like 3 fucking, like, half a year maybe.
Which one, Doggy Style?
Doggy Style, yeah, it came out in '93, and this was '94. It had been out maybe half a year, and fucking Snoop Dogg was like my fucking hero, and still is. You know, I mean, I fucking love Snoop no matter what. But like, you know, where I grew up, dude, like it was nothing but fucking that kind of music. You know.
Here it's like a mixture of everything.
See, that's how it was when I got a little older. You know, and my father too. My parents had divorced in '91 when we came back from Germany.
Yeah.
And where I was living, like with my mom's and them, it was just, you know, it was here in New Mexico, and it was Hispanic and white, and really not honestly a lot of African American.
Yeah.
And then when I moved with my pops, it was nothing but African American.
So it's like a
Like
whole new.
for real, like nothing but.
Yeah.
So I mean, I was into rap before that, but then like I really got really hardcore into like the gangster rap and shit like that, and you know, and then like a lot of stuff started coming out that I didn't even know about, and then I really got into like the backstory of hip hop, and I really got into it. You know, all the fucking New York shit, fucking Nas and Wu Tang, and before then even fucking you know, Grandmaster Flash, and you know all that shit. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, I got into all that shit, and I've fucking been into it ever since. You know, in
Outside
fact,
of,
I just had a beef that I had to get because I'm watching that Hip Hop Evolution fucking on Netflix.
I don't know if I've seen that.
And I sent him a fucking message, the guys that made that. I'm like, how the fuck are you going to talk about underground hip hop in Detroit
And not mentioned.
and not mention Esham, ICP, MC Breed, Dayton Family, any of those fools? I mean, I'm sorry, but without ICP, there would be no fucking Eminem.
Yeah.
You
Because
know,
they out,
people can say
they were
whatever they
out
want,
before
but
they were out before Eminem.
way before.
Yeah.
ICP started as the JJ Boys in 1989. You know, Esham's been out since the late 80s.
Eminem
Those
came out
guys
in
were
like
doing
95 or
underground
6.
hardcore hip hop way before anybody on either coast. You know, and it kills me that like I get that Eminem's the superstar or whatever, right?
Yeah.
But here's this for me, all right? What measure, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, nobody has to subscribe to this. What measures success? How many records you sell, or how long you stay relevant?
To me, it'd be how long you stay relevant.
ICP has been around as the Insane Clown Posse since 1992,
I thought it
and
was
they are
93.
still just as popular now as they've ever been.
The first album I bought from them was Carnival of Carnage.
Yeah, that was my second album I ever bought because, well, no, wait, no, that's not true. Yeah, yes, it was my second because the first, it was actually an EP I ever bought was the Terror Wheel,
Yeah.
and then I bought Carnival of Carnage, and then I bought Beverly Kills, and then I waited, and then Railbox came out, and I bought that, and it just went from there, you know.
Did you ever have a media play where you live? It's kind of like Best Buy and all that shit, but better.
Oh yeah. There was one in Denver. It was almost like fucking Hastings, basically.
Yeah, kind of like that. The day
Yeah,
that
yeah. There was one in Denver. I went there a lot in Denver.
the day that I was introduced to ICP was me and my friend had went there. We both had like maybe $20 a piece, and
Mhm.
I was like, somebody had mentioned Insane Clown Posse, and I looked them up, and I was like, whoa, they're clowns, and I love clowns and horror clowns and all that shit, and I was like, I want to hear some of their music. So I went by like what the front of the cover looked like. So me and my friend both got an ICP record, and I was like, well, let's don't get the same one. Let's get two separate ones. That way we can listen to them. And back then you could you have to like burn them onto your computer.
Yeah, like tape them and shit.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
so I got Carnival of Carnage, and he got Ringmaster.
Yeah.
And I fell in love with that Bugs on My Nuts song.
Oh, dude. I got this fucking chick at the fucking grocery store all fucking grossed out because I was singing that. Yeah, dude. I mean, just like, people can say what they want, but finally, in the last few years, ICP has finally been getting the props they deserve.
Yeah.
Like, truly deserve from what the so-called mainstream, or not even mainstream, but true hip-hop fans call. I hated that they were considered a novelty act or a comedy act. That was not them. Their shit was, it was hardcore. Yeah, there was times where it could be funny.
Yeah.
But it was hardcore, but it actually had messages behind it.
Especially
like their songs, if you listen to their songs, they all have messages.
What was that? I'm trying to think of. God damn it! I've heard this song like a million times and can't think of the name of it. But it's the one. Look who's next! It's Mr. Clark.
Okay, Halls of Illusions.
Yeah, that song was like
Yeah,
got
look at
really
that.
fucking deep
Take that
messages.
song for example, where
the domestic abuse
he's
and all
like,
that shit.
back to reality. Your wife's on crack, and your daughter's got nut stains on her back, and they both fucking smell like shit and live in the gutter and sell crack to each other.
Yeah, he's talking about real life shit.
Yeah, and he's like, when you were kids, you'd beat him and leave him home, and he'd whip him with the cord on the telephone. By the way, man, hey, you got a call. Watch your step to hell. It's a long fall. People forget that entire ending.
Yeah.
And it's like they were trying to say some shit, like shit's fucked up and people need to pay for what they do.
Yeah.
And that's what they talked about. And, yeah, they had some comedic shit, but that's why they call themselves like Clown Posse. But I'll take their shit over fucking Jay-Z or Puff Daddy or any of those dudes, because their shit actually had something to say to me that was fucking real.
As far as like outside of like Psychopathic and all that, as far as like rap groups, my favorite's always been Bone Thugs and Harmony.
I'm a big Bone Thugs fan.
Like one of my first.
I actually
CDs
got
that
to meet them in a restaurant here where I live.
Nice.
When I was in high school, because I lived here for a little while in high school.
Yeah.
There's a restaurant here. It's a local New Mexico hamburger stand. That some people call it fast food. I really don't, because like it has only a couple of their restaurants have drive-throughs, but they do all of their food from scratch. None of it's frozen. None of it's processed. They do the bombest fucking breakfast burritos in the morning. And then they do like burgers and shit, the whole day, right?
What's the name of it?
It's called Blake's Lotta Burger.
I don't think
And you can like go on their website and you can actually track the farm in New Mexico where your beef came from.
Holy shit.
It's like it's kind of one of those like local things, But they became this chain where they're very popular now. They've got a few in Texas, Oklahoma, Arizona, and all through New Mexico, of course. But I was in the local Blake's that's here in the town that I live in again now.
Yeah.
And we were in there, just me and a couple friends, and we're just eating lunch. It was back when I was in like 9th grade. And fucking Bone Thugs and Harmony was on tour, and they stopped through there.
Damn.
I also met, and I know this sounds crazy, but it's true, I met AC/DC at the exact same restaurant.
Holy shit.
Same thing. They were on tour, and they stopped in. I got to meet Angus Young. I got an autographed guitar pick. He was really cool. They were all cool. I mean, we didn't really bother them. They wanted to eat their lunch and shit. We could tell.
Yeah.
But we were like, oh my God, and they could tell we were like freaking the fuck out, And fucking Angus, he was waiting on his order and he just fucking came right up to us, in that fucking English accent. Oh, you guys are fans, huh? And we're like, oh my God, dude, you're,
It's like, dude, there's a duck walk.
we didn't talk to Brian. We didn't talk to Malcolm. They went and sat down, but Angus came to us.
And
and
he's the one that
talked
the
to
band's
us.
known for.
Yeah. I mean, it was fucking so cool, dude. Like one of the highlights of my fucking young life,
Oh, was
And
it?
both of those incidents happened in the same year. But what it is this town, it's on the historic Route 66,
Oh, yeah.
but it straddles I-40. So if you're coming through here, there's a chance you may stop unless you decide to wait till you get to Albuquerque,
I want
which
to
is
go
only
to
like 30
Albuquerque.
miles that way. I've actually met quite a few people. Like I met Emmett Smith walking down the street of Albuquerque.
Damn.
Yeah, which is weird. I met Brian Urlacher in Denver, but the reason I met him is my best friend when I lived in Denver.
Yeah.
This was like after college and shit. My best friend when I lived in Denver was from Lovington, New Mexico, which is where Brian Urlacher is from. And Brian Urlacher and his brother are best friends.
Nice.
So when Brian Urlacher came to Denver to play a game, he would hit up my buddy Sean, and we all got to hang out together. I mean, I've met so many people just on weird fucking circumstances.
I've never met anybody in a restaurant, but I've seen places like at a local Waffle House here. I saw like a story about whenever, what is it, New Kids on the Block, Mark Wahlberg's brother.
Mm-hmm.
What's his name? Donnie.
Donnie Wahlberg, yeah.
He went into Waffle House and like was taking pictures with everybody and paid
Yeah.
for everybody in the restaurant's food. Nice.
You know what else I hear does shit like that is Ben Affleck. I hear he's like that.
Yeah.
Like, and if you're like if you're in Vegas and you're like a waiter or a drink server or something, I hear like Affleck will tip you like fucking $1,000 tips.
Yeah, that's what Donnie did. I think he left
Yeah.
that place like a $2,000 tip to be split between the crew that was working that night.
Yeah.
And it was like 4 people, so that's like what, 500 a piece.
What's the guy's name that plays fucking Heidelberg and fucking Breaking Bad?
Oh, Bryan Cranston.
Yeah. I met him while Breaking Bad was filming, so I mean that's not too hard to believe,
That's why I want to go to Albuquerque because they got.
I got to meet him at a local Taco Bell.
Nice.
I just happened to be in town in Albuquerque, and me and my best friend stopped in at the Taco Bell, and he was inside. I don't know if he was in between shoots or what, but he was in there ordering a fucking taco.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've met like celebrities and shit like that, especially horror celebrities. It's like
That's cool, Fiend. I hear you, bro. Good night, man. Thank you.
it's like when you meet a horror celebrity, you think they're going to be like some of these people that think they're better than each other, but no, they're just like normal human beings.
Most horror celebrities are really cool. They're down to earth because I think it's because horror is kind of still, even though it's really like huge and accepted, it's still kind of looked on like as the bastard child of film.
Yeah, and like their fans are, even who was it? I think Sid Haig said that out of all the work he's done, the horror fans like they're like the most sincere and like authentic.
Yeah,
And
I've heard that from people too.
I met him twice, and the first time I met him was in 2017. I thought that was pretty dope.
Well, like I got to meet Peter Mayhew, and now that was at a con. Okay,
yeah,
that was at the first Albuquerque Comic Con 2011, and he was really awesome. But what was so cool about it was, I only paid for myself to get. Okay, if you wanted to take a picture with him, you had to pay a certain amount.
yeah.
If you wanted his autograph, you had to pay a certain amount. If you wanted both, you had to pay double, right?
That's stupid.
Yeah, but that's just how it is,
Most people now, if you want both, they'll do like it's like 30 for one and 30 for the other, or both for 50. That's
right.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what it was. It was one of those
Yeah.
situations.
Yeah.
But what was cool about it is Peter May, and it was at the end of the day, and his line wasn't very long at that point.
Yeah.
He had like I was like one of the last people in his line, and then not only while he was signing autographs for other people, but he sat there and talked to me literally because I was asking him questions and we were talking about movies, and we talked for like 45 minutes
Damn.
after he had signed my picture.
Holy shit.
We just sat there and talked, and he kept talking to me, so I didn't go anywhere. And then like this dude came up and he was wearing a full Chewbacca suit,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And he asked for a picture of Peter Mayhew in the suit, you know? So it was so cool that Peter Mayhew handed me the camera and he's like, "Would you take this picture?" I was like, "Oh, of course," you know? And he stands up. This is right after he had gotten out of the wheelchair, I think, or before, one of the two. I don't remember which.
Yeah.
But he stands up to take this picture, and he is 2 inches taller than the guy in the suit that was wearing stilts.
Holy shit.
Yeah. It was so cool. And I took the picture, and then I stood there talking to him for a while longer. And he said, "You know what?" He's like, "You guys want a picture?" And he took the picture with me and my wife for free without paying him a dime. And he was just so like, I think he liked that he could have a genuine conversation with somebody that wasn't just, "Oh my God, you're awesome," or, you know, "Please sign my stuff because you're famous," or,
Yeah.
you know, like I was asking questions like, you know, "What was this like? What was it like to do this particular thing?" And what,
It was
I was like,
probably
"You
hot
guys
as
broke
fuck in the damn
boundaries." He's like,
costume.
"Yeah, we really did." And, and it was so cool.
It's probably hot as shit in that damn costume.
Well, yeah, for that dude that was wearing it, oh my
No,
God.
for Peter when he was on stage and shit.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. He was talking about how he actually got to say all his lines so that the actors knew what to respond to him with.
Oh yeah.
And
And
then they dubbed over his shit later, with the roars and shit.
yeah.
But so he actually did get to do like the voice acting too.
Some celebrities are like that though. They'll have like a heart and they'll do shit for you and not charge you and shit like that. One of my
I
friends,
a
she
few years. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
at a haunted house near here, Derek Mears came and did
Oh,
autograph.
that's awesome.
And my friend, she was helping him for the night, basically sitting there taking the money for this stuff. And her son was a fan, and he was like, "What's your son's name?" And he like kind of like nudged a picture to where it would kind of like fall off the table. He's like, "Well, I can't sell that one," and signed it and gave it to
Yeah.
And then he was talking about funny uh celebrity moments. When I met Boondocks was right when South of Hell came out,
Oh yeah.
and
Okay.
that song In Between,
Right.
I was like, I was like, I told him, I was like, in the in between of the part where you say the Asper cream, KY jelly, Vaseline, and all that shit.
Mhm.
He's like, yeah. I took a picture. I was like, well, I took this picture for you. I worked at a drugstore and I took all the shit and lined it up and snapped a picture. He was like, that's fucked up, dude.
Yeah. That's funny. Um, fuck. A
But
few years ago, we went to Comic Con again, and I really wanted to meet Adam Baldwin because I'm a huge Brown coat. I'm a Firefly fan. I'm a Serenity fan.
yeah,
And Adam Baldwin was there, and that even though there was bigger names than Adam Baldwin, Corey Feldman was there that year. Who else was there? Robert Trujillo was there. I got his autograph.
he's from Metallica, right? The bass player.
Or not Robert Trujillo. I'm sorry. Sorry. Danny Trejo. I'm sorry.
Okay. How did I say
I'm
Robert?
sorry. I got mixed up for a second. I got Danny Trejo's autograph. I got, there were so many people there that I wanted to meet, but of all the big celebrities that were there, I wanted to meet Adam Baldwin.
Yeah.
Because I was very huge. Ray Parks was there. I got to meet Ray Parks. That's him right here. Right there.
Right there. Yeah.
Wherever, somewhere back here. Whatever. There. I wanted to meet Adam Baldwin, and he did sign my shit. But like you could once again, it was towards the end of the day, and I had already gone to his panel, and I got to ask him questions. But you could tell like he was really fucking tired. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you could tell that he wasn't like rude to me at all. But you could tell that his answers were a little bit short. But I didn't mind because I was like, you know what? Honestly, you could see that this dude's tired as fuck. He already had a beer in his hand. He was ready to go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, he had been signing autographs for probably 10 hours straight.
Damn.
You know, so he wanted to go. You could just tell. I got it. You can't see because it's on the other side of this shelf over here.
Yeah.
Right on the other side of that shelf is a Greg the Hammer Valentine picture.
Nice.
Now, I was a big fan of Greg the Hammer Valentine growing up. But with all these giant names there, his table was right in the middle. And there was nobody at it.
At Greg's?
Yeah.
Damn.
And dude, I felt so fucking terrible. I'm like, this guy is a fucking legend. And nobody is at his table.
Was that a Comic Con or was that
It
like
was at a
horror
Comic Con.
convention?
Yeah, it was at a Comic Con. And I went up to his table and his brother was with him. I think it was his brother. I'm not sure. A guy that was helping him out, his brother or somebody. I think he said it was his brother, but I don't know. And then again, he could just be calling him his brother, you know. He was a little person. It was a dude that was a little person. And they were both wearing fucking Hatchet Man chains.
Nice.
Because that's I mean, he's friends with ICP, but that's when he was doing the ICP theater with them.
I never knew Kane Hodder was a fan of ICP till I saw him with the damn Hatchet Man chain. I was like, what the fuck?
But then like he's actually really closer with Twisted than he is with ICP.
I think Sid's the same way.
Sid was too, yeah. They were all close, but they got closer to Twisted. They did more shit with Twisted towards the later on, you know.
Yeah, I watched that Sick Man video the other night. That shit's pretty dope.
Watch Don't Go Into the Woods. That's the first part.
Oh, Sick Man's the part 2?
Yeah.
All
Or
right.
the other way. Or it's the other way around. I don't remember which right now. But yeah, I was so like, what the fuck, dude, you know? I'm sure he had plenty of people throughout the day.
He would have had more people. Like, usually I've noticed wrestlers get a lot more fans of theirs if they're booked with the horror convention than with the comic convention.
Maybe,
Like,
yeah.
for some reason, wrestling and horror, like, usually the same people that like them like both.
Right. But then, yeah, all right, Trini, that's cool, bro. Yeah, I liked it, Trini. I thought it was pretty decent. It was, I mean, it's not the greatest film ever, but it's decent for straight to video, you know, Doom film. But yeah, I did. I paid. I think he was charging like $35 for his autograph.
Yeah.
For one of the pictures and the autograph together. And even though I did not go there to see him, I didn't even realize he was there. I literally put $35 down to get his autograph over, and I skipped Feldman.
Oh, Corey.
Because Feldman had this huge line, and I had brought one of my Friday the 13th Part 4 copies for him to sign.
Yeah.
But I did. I skipped Feldman because I felt so terrible. I was like, dude, this is Greg the fucking Hammer Valentine. This guy was like an integral part of me growing up, you know?
Plus, Corey does like cons left and right. When are you ever going to get to meet Greg again?
Right, you know? So, but yeah, I mean, I'm super glad that I got his picture and, you know, autographed. And then, what's the lady's name? Linda something that played the Wonder Woman?
Linda, oh, the original Wonder Woman?
Yeah.
I
When it
was
was,
going to say Gal Gadot, but
it was the 75th anniversary of Wonder Woman. So that year's Comic-Con was dedicated basically to Wonder Woman. And she was there, Linda Hamilton.
You know,
And she was one of the nicest ladies ever. And the guy that played Flash Gordon was there.
yeah.
And like nobody was really at his table except for one or two like older people would go check out his shit, you know? And but Linda Hamilton was so nice and she is still so beautiful. And I didn't even get her autograph. I just walked up to her and I wasn't there to see her for her autograph. I was there for the guys from Boondock Saints.
Oh, fucking.
Norman Reedus, Sean Patrick Flannery, and David DeLaRocco. And I was able to get all three of their autographs a couple times over. And those were expensive. They were $45 a piece for each one.
Fuck.
And but it was really cool because what I had them autograph was a comic book. It was a Boondock Saints comic book. And Norman Reedus didn't even know that it was a thing. Didn't even know that they were out.
Damn.
So he took a picture of me and him on his phone with the comic book.
Nice.
So I thought that was pretty cool, you know. And that was right when Walking Dead had just come out, the show.
Yeah.
So he wasn't launched into mega stardom like he is now, you know. But it was like now his autograph's like $100 and something bucks for his autograph. And that's still one of the prizes of my collection. I still love that fucking book.
That's like this past February when I went to my second convention ever. I'd already met Sid in 2017, but I saw he was going to be at this one too. And I was like, well, I've already got his autograph. Do I want to get it again? And I was like, yeah, I will. Because Sid Haig is like one of the nicest people I've ever met. And whenever we went up, I talked to him because it was 20 if you got one of his pictures and an autograph, but it was $10 if you brought your own item and got him to sign it.
Right. Yeah,
And
usually it's cheaper.
And pictures are free with him. And
Nice.
I told him, I told Sid, I was like, see, Sid, that's why I love you. I was like, you're not all about the money. You care more about your fans than you do the money. I was like, and then we were talking about how expensive cons have been getting. And he mentioned that Rob Zombie and Marilyn Manson, when they were on tour together, he said for a dual autograph, they were charging like $2,500.
Oh yeah.
And then I've got Sid Haig's. I don't know if you saw it back here behind me. Where's it at? There's like 3 wanted pictures right there.
I can't really see them.
It's got the Devil's Rejects on it. I've got
Mhm.
Sid Haig's. I need to get Bill Moseley, and I told him I need to find a way to get Sherry Moon to sign hers for Baby. And the guy that was working his table was like, "Good luck." He's like, "If you can find her, it's like $500 for her autograph."
Yeah. Yeah, I hear they're pretty expensive.
But I'll probably have a chance to meet Bill Moseley this coming year, hopefully.
I want to get James Jude Courtney to sign my Halloween 2018 mask.
Did you get the trick or treat one?
Yeah, and it's a really nice one too. I got a really good one.
I know some people had been saying that theirs came with the paint messed up or something.
See, I don't get that either. I mean, if I ordered my shit and it was fucked up, I'd send it back. I'd be like, nah, dude, you fucked up. What the fuck?
Instead of sending it to somebody else to pay them to redo it.
Yeah.
Customize.
But like everybody was bitching about their masks, and I pulled mine out of the box or out of it actually wasn't shipped in a box, it was shipped in like an envelope kind of thing.
A bubble mailer thing.
But it was fucking amazing. It was beautiful. And I was like, oh my God. It's actually my favorite mask now. I love it.
My favorite mask, well, the only Michael Myers mask I got is the Part 6.
See, I want that one. I want that one so bad. That's my favorite mask of the franchise.
It looks like so brutal. Like, I don't know. I guess it's the dirtiness on it. Kind of looks like the fucking mask had acne or something and it's got scars and shit.
Yep. I love that mask.
And I like the theatrical version better because of the massacre in the operating room. They don't have that on the director's cut or producer's cut.
Yeah. Yeah, looking around this room here, I see how much cool shit I have.
That Texas Chainsaw Massacre thing over your head, that's the metal plate that came with the DVD, right?
Mm-hmm.
I remember getting that one. Is that the
Yeah,
one
I
that pulled
wanted
it
it for
out
a
and saw
long
the
time.
chainsaw?
I've wanted it a long time, and then I found it at a secondhand store not a few months ago.
You're lucky because most of the time you find it, that damn metal plate's missing.
Yeah.
Kind of like the Friday the 13th set. Usually the fucking wristband thing's missing, or the, what is it, the Camp Crystal Lake patch.
Yeah. I'm watching Halloween behind my thing here,
Yeah.
and PG Souls is getting choked and her boobs are out. That's awesome.
Whenever he's got the fucking sheet on.
Yeah. And I love how he put the sheet on over the mask. You know?
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, how did he see out of that? Especially walking upstairs.
Ours is not to ask the question why, ours is to believe.
I think the reason that I like Jason X so much is because I wanted there to be a Jason X 2, like whenever he crash landed on Earth 2. I wanted to see what happened there.
Yeah. I love Jason X, dude. I think it's one of my favorite films in that franchise.
And Uber Jason's like one of my favorite Jason looks.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That, and
Yeah, I did too. They did some comic books about it.
as much shit
Can,
as the Jason Takes Manhattan gets, I like the
Mhm.
fucking slimy look.
The until you take the mask off.
Yeah, I'm talking about like,
Once
you
they
know, when
take
he's
the
on that
mask
road.
off, he looks like a puppet, like a Muppet, like
He looks like a
Jim Henson
jack-o'-lantern.
Muppet. You know.
Did you see the behind the scenes of Jason Takes Manhattan on Crystal Lake Memories?
I'm actually just now on that part. I'm on the
Oh,
part 8 part. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet.
oh damn. There's a part, you know, the first boat that he's on, the little white boat.
That is actually one of, if not my absolute favorite, one of my favorite sequences in the whole film or in the whole franchise. When I binge watch the franchise, I can't wait to get to that part in 8.
Where he finds her in that trapdoor thing on the boat,
Mm-hmm.
and he takes that little spear and jabs it in her
Yeah.
stomach. Watch on Crystal Lake Memories. There's like, he was fucking around with them when he opened it
Mhm.
up one time. It's fucking hilarious what he does on that. You'll see it. I don't want to like give it away.
Right. Mm.
I think I'm starting to think football is more rigged every year, more rigged every. Because I think they need to switch around the Patriots division. Patriots are the only good team out of that division.
Yeah, I tease Joe with that all the time that it's no wonder they're always winning so many games when they're in the Super Bowl. They get like 6 fucking guaranteed wins a year
The Dolphins, the Jets.
just by being in that division. And then even the teams that don't play that are in that division, how come they always have such an easy schedule unless they're playing Denver?
Yeah.
Like this year, they're playing the fucking Giants and shit. The Giants suck ass.
The Giants was the only team that they couldn't beat in the Super Bowl.
Yeah. Did you know that if they come up against Denver in the playoffs, they always lose?
No.
Denver is the only team that has been able to knock the Patriots out of the playoffs
Who's
over
y'all's
the last
quarterback now?
15 years.
Who's Denver's quarterback now?
Joe Flacco.
Oh yeah. Y'all still got Thomas as a wide receiver?
No, he's been gone a couple years. In fact, he was on the Patriots this past year or this year. They cut him before the season actually started.
Damn.
He was on the season for I think he's with, I want to say the Browns or somebody like that now. I don't remember who, but he's with somebody.
I always find it funny, like, how do people get on the Browns team?
Well, Odell Beckham Jr.'s over there.
Yeah.
They offered
like-
him a lot of money. That's how.
It's like they either go there or to the Raiders to retire. I can't believe Marshawn Lynch went to the Raiders. I would have retired with Seattle.
Well, Marshawn's thing was he was from the Oakland area,
Oh, so he
and
wanted
he
to
was
retire.
always a Raiders fan, and it was always his dream to play for the Raiders.
Oh, okay. So that last year was basically just like a bonus gift for him.
His last 2 years, yeah. So
He was a beast, though.
he didn't do shit for the Raiders.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it's also, I think, because the Raiders didn't know how to use him.
I don't know what the fuck my team's doing this year. We're like 1-5, 1-4.
We're 1-3 or 1-4, yeah.
It's
We
like,
barely won our first game. Shit,
I think this year will probably be Matt Ryan's last year as quarterback.
think so.
It'll probably guaranteed be Dan Quinn's last time as head coach. Because we don't even have a defensive coordinator. Dan Quinn's the coach and the coordinator.
Hmm.
I'm about to head off here. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, me too. I'm being ready to eat. I want to eat, and then I started drinking like early today, and I fucking got really drunk really fast. And I'm starting to come down from it now. So that's because I was in such a good fucking mood.
Yeah, it says you've been on here for like 5 hours. I was like, holy shit.
Yep, and that's actually a short stream for us. Where most of the time we're on here. Sometimes Joe gets off, but me and Jay will stay usually till 1 o'clock my time. And then after that, when they're gone, I'll stay streaming for a couple hours. And then last time I fell asleep last week.
Yeah.
I fell asleep during my stream, but I stayed on until like 4 a.m. my time.
Damn.
So, But yeah, we're gonna end it. I'm gonna end it here in just a minute. Oh, I say I'm gonna end it, and here comes Jen's reviews from the grave. Makes me want to stick around for a while longer.
Hey,
just
Jen.
to talk to Jen. Jen, we were just about to end things.
Yeah, because everybody got off.
Well, it's time for me to finally eat and like really eat, not just eat a nut here and there.
Yeah, because drinking and not eating.
Well, see, that's why I snack on like little nuts or crackers or whatever.
Yeah.
When I drink, because it kind of helps with that shit, So, but what are you up to tonight, Jen?
Have you seen that new movie that's out called The Haunt?
No, not yet, but I wanted to.
I've seen that it's another like mass slasher or some shit.
I just got to the part in Halloween where there's a jack-o'-lantern by the bed.
Yeah.
And what's her name is in the bed and the headstone's above her.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
And then PJ Souls is in the little closet.
Oh, this is where Jamie's finding everybody.
Yeah, where Lori, where she finds them all.
She walks across the street. She's about
Yep.
running back across.
And this is the best scene where Michael's face slowly emerges from the darkness of that closet.
With that damn music.
So fucking cool. So shot so well. You know? And people wonder why I still say this is the greatest horror movie of all time. Look how this thing is filmed alone.
For that budget,
Oh.
too.
It's
They only
just
had, what, like
amazing.
a $300,000 budget? Or 100?
No, it was 300,000, and then it got up to 350,000 just so they could get Donald Pleasance.
Oh, yeah.
The 50,000 went to Donald Pleasance.
I don't see how people like Malcolm McDowell's version of him better than Donald's.
I don't know. I don't see how anybody does, and I still don't get that. Like, I'm sorry, but the Rob Zombie versions are fucking crap.
It's like Donald Pleasance is Dr. Loomis, in my opinion.
I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that Malcolm McDowell was better.
I've seen people in their reviews say.
I think a lot of those people, honestly, just my opinion is, a lot of those people say shit like that just to see what kind of reaction it gets.
Yeah.
I don't think they honestly believe it, you know. Well, guys, I think we're going to be done. Jen, I'm sorry we're about leaving when you're coming on. But tonight, I think it's time for me to go and get some food and then go to sleep here in a little bit.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. here.
Yeah. So thank you, everybody, for joining us. It's been awesome. Please check out my Patreon if you feel like it. You don't have to sub. I just said check it out and see what you like, see what you think. You know. Joe hopefully will be back next week. Jason should be back as well as myself. I don't know who we're gonna have on with us, and thank you very much, little Beardy,
Oh, you're welcome.
for
Thanks
sticking
for
it out.
inviting me.
So
Thanks for the invite.
yeah, bro, anytime. So guys, this is Bronco Juggalo for the Slash Brothers on their behalf, the rest of them, saying peace.
Peace.
And Ben Grimm just came in. I'm sorry, Ben.